ahead, Mr. Juster.
Good. Are y'all good?
No.
Better than ever before.
Trying to let one rip right at the start of the session, huh? Lovely.
I've never felt more alive.
I can't help the non-stop nut November, my dude.
No.
Stop. Is that what triple N stands for?
It
Yes.
does not.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Thanks, I love it.
Gasping 27 times. I don't think I'll make it.
I'm beginning to hope that you don't. No, please don't make it. Die.
Alright, good.
Good. Die.
Ah, yes. Zach. Die.
Perish.
Perish.
Anyways, as I toss up these links around everywhere, I'll just go ahead and mention we have a lurker for tonight's game.
A lurker.
Yeah, that's Mari. Hence the name lurker.
Lurker.
Yeah.
Please.
See, Saxon spirit.
Yeah. In any case, yeah.
Oh.
Are you good, sir?
Did I not just explain what kind of day it is? Or month?
It is the day of D&D. It's the month of shut the hell up.
Motherfuck you.
Yeah, fuck off.
Oy.
God damn.
Off to a strong start.
Oh,
Off
my
to
fucking
it.
pancreas.
Off to a great start.
This is great.
As I was saying, you having fun? Loads of fun. Aggressively.
Oh.
You're
God.
I've not decided if I have enough or not enough coffee for this night.
Oh, I most definitely do not have enough.
Oh, God.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Regretful starts aside.
Pain starts.
Pain. Anyways.
Pain.
Let's do a recap since we were down 2 players and we should get Kyron up to speed just formally.
I
Wondering if, like, do we really need to? Can we
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
we
we
do.
need to.
Absolutely.
Because given
Yes,
the
we need to.
mindset, so yeah.
I trapped my
Need
fucking
to
bedroom.
revisit Mortar's 30 minutes.
Yeah, you jammed your mattress against the door and you got fucking stuck in your own room. Took all night to get out.
So was it decided that
Idiot.
during the absence, Kyron was out
'Cause-
doing his own thing, or?
Cause let me tell you, if Kyron was there, oh my
I
god.
think he said that he's just
Oh my
T-posing.
god.
Yeah, it's probably best that he wasn't.
So,
Yeah.
Kyron
Sticking
was
up.
kind of with you guys, but he kind of hung in the
He
background.
was with us in spirit.
He was with
spirit.
you in spirit. However,
Literally.
there are some important details that we should cover before we get to the other parts that I know that you guys are all more than happy to get covering. So I'll just cover that, and then I'll let you guys go and talk about the club. Both of them.
Some story relevance happened.
Yeah,
a lot
so
of
we'll-
a lot of it wasn't.
Welcome to my club.
So we'll talk about the smaller details, which was the lady in the box that Kyron punched out, and then you guys rescued.
What happened to my lady in the box?
She melted.
She turned
Fuck.
she turned to ash.
Oh shit.
Literally exploded
Oh,
into ash when Roland
shit.
came to pick her up.
Oh shit, the Pokemon
Yeah.
movies are right!
Oh shit, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. Go
But
on.
yeah. So yeah. She basically got back some of her memory in the last second, and
And she's like, I remember! And then she exploded,
Yep.
Oh shit.
basically.
Yeah. So
You remember she was allergic to sunlight.
she just was basically
Like,
like,
oh,
I can't
shit.
be out in the sun, and then
Yeah.
she died. But,
Wait,
like,
she remembered. She remembered she was a vampire. She's like, oh wait, I'm gone.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so she never made it to that place in Grand Central that you guys were supposed to, or were gonna send her, or at least Roland was gonna send her. Roland is still
Oh,
struggling on finding a good contact also, which has become increasingly arduous. And,
I should punch ladies in boxes more often.
Please don't.
I'm more
think
amazed you
that's
find
the
ladies in
moral of the
boxes.
story. I don't think that's the
Clearly-
moral of the story, friend. But
Clearly, my instinct was right that I was punching a fucking monster without knowing that she was a monster.
It's a moral of the story to Kyron, and no one else.
I have some issues with that there, buddy.
In any case, what the hell else happened?
Well, you guys wanted to recap on some of the information, which was you wanted to learn more about the Yuki Wonderworks Yakuza. And so Tessa gave you a lead. A friend of hers knew somebody who had their business tied up with the Yakuza, and she was basically your best lead into learning about these guys and how they operate and what kind of shit they get themselves up to. So you decided to go and visit this lady, who was the owner of a nightclub called La Magenta.
Yeah, I really wanted to go there, see what was going on.
Yep, hell of a party too. You really missed out.
I'm sad I missed it.
You had to be there.
You had to be there, but
Missed out on some shenanigans, that's for sure.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
shenanigans was had. Mordorin and actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys basically tell this story because I'm sure you both are,
Nice.
or you, not you both. You guys are all excited
both.
to share what fucking happened. So, you know,
Are you sure about that?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Mordorin may not.
Tell us to the class what happened.
Kyron leaning on his hands and elbows.
Like, tell me everything. Leave nothing out.
Do tell.
Mortar ain't fucking telling.
Shit, what was his name? The corpse Broznov. What was his name again?
Vico?
Vico. Yeah, thank you. He's more the same mindset. He's leaning forward. Like, I've heard this story once, but damn, tell it again.
Vico's always at the edge of his seat whenever he wants to. Whenever you guys come back with news, news.
To be fair,
Yes.
Yasha's storytelling is some of the most interesting storytelling.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to hear from Yasha.
Probably one of Vico's favorite stories and Tessa's least favorites.
Tell me, boy, judging by the look on Mordorin's face, was it more like a dancing in the moonlight or a baby sexual healing?
Jesus Christ.
It was definitely both.
He just has his hands in his face. Just why?
How do I fucking? Well, first,
Yasha, how the fuck?
I talked so much yesterday. You want me to talk more? All right. Well, first, it all started yesterday when we went to the club, and there was a lot of. I didn't know what dancing was at first, but then I learned. And then they tried to make Mordorin learn, but he didn't want any of that. And
At one point, your dude ate shit on the floor.
yeah, he's like, that's what this bruise is. I was learning how to dance, but I got better. It's okay.
Yeah, you did.
And apparently he got really good. After I danced for a bit, that was the first kiss I got that night.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
boy.
The usage of the word "the first."
The first. Yeah. After
But wait,
that,
there's more.
yeah.
Wait, there's more.
As atypical with the Yasha story, he says one thing and you're just like, wait, first, or wait, hold on, more. After that, we needed to talk to the important Yakuza upstairs, so didn't really know what to do. But we eventually came up with a plan, and I challenged the mafia boss to a dance-off.
Well, you didn't challenge the
Or
boss.
rather,
You challenged one of
yes.
the goons.
you have Vico help you tell him, because it's Yasha. Right. And so, I danced against him, and I actually won. I don't know what Lamina and Mordorin were doing, but, they're doing something. Watching, yeah.
Not a whole
He
lot
does-
of anything.
Not really a lot of anything, they're just kind of waiting.
I was waiting for Mordorin to realize what I said to him earlier.
His ears are going red again. He's remembering.
I always knew you had a good set of twinkle toes, kid.
Anyway, yeah. Let's see. Oh, and then Lamine was talking about strip dancing for Moirin.
Oh,
I remember that too.
And he's gone.
That's
quite
what
disappointed
took
I
me forever to
missed that.
realize.
Anyway, after that, I talked to the mafia boss, and I didn't learn too much, but I did learn that the Lady Yuki person, she's missing.
who's
Apparently.
Lady Yuki?
She's the person you see in those posters, and I guess she's the. Would it be wrong to say she's the head of Yuki Wonderworks?
She's up there.
Yeah. Yasha will just kind of put it that way, whether that's wrong or right. That's how he feels about it. He's like, it's the head lady of Yuki Wonderworks.
Seems to be the face of it, regardless.
Yeah.
Scratching
She's
my
apparently
chin.
missing.
Scratching my chin, trying to recall seeing a lady.
It probably wouldn't be hard. She's like on all the ads for their ice. Like she's the female character for their ice ads, apparently.
Yeah.
Light
and
bulb.
That's where they're not very cold much.
This is
She's
this
wearing
is,
ice.
Yeah, this is a bit common-ish
Very.
knowledge, but yeah, Lady Yuki is on like 90% of the advertisements that Yuki Wonderworks has, which is, you know, of all their provocative ads for ice and other ice-based products or cold-based things that they sell.
Oh, so she's an actual person. She's not just some floozy that they hired off the street for their ads.
No,
Yeah,
she's
it's the
actually
lady.
she's actually pretty high up in the Yakuza.
Excuse me, voice in the sky. I'm trying to talk to the fucking boy here.
Oh, all right.
all right.
I'm just clarifying things. You guys keep talking.
Understandable.
Okay. It's the same energy as Cusco yelling at himself.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Kuzco yelling at himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. What else is there? On that particular club visit, is there anything important?
The big dance.
There was a huge dance, yes. Yeah, there was a big dance, yeah. Ideally, we want to get those Yakuza people out of that club, though. I think that is one of our goals.
Well, when you say get them out, do you mean just kindly escort them out? Or do you mean like get the fuck out of here and put 2 rounds in their head?
Well, I would not be against it, but I don't think putting 2 rounds in their head would solve it. They would just come back with other people, I think. Something tells me there's a lot of them, so we will need to think of something else.
It's unlikely that going another violently will actually solve anything.
Maybe just make it worse.
Yeah.
Best it would be temporary.
Not to mention, you recall, Yasha, that the upper floor where they were all hanging out, there was just crawling with goons. It's not like a handful of these guys. There was a lot of them.
Yeah. And fucking Yasha doesn't even think about that. He's just like, yeah, we could beat them up, but what about the people after that?
Man.
So,
Yeah.
so they got numbers.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of people upstairs, but I think we can take them probably. It's just the people that come after that I'm worried about.
There was also the offer.
Oh, that's right. And they offered to let me join the Yakuza. I said I'll think about it.
Oh, you should definitely do that.
Tessa's
Barter
like,
just
no.
just glares at him. It's like.
Yasha did actually offer that as an option the other time. He's just like, could
So
go
that-
work from the inside.
So that we have an in, exactly. Boys
Tessa's like,
think
you
this
guys are
head.
not
No.
working for the Yakuza. I'm not housing Yakuza thugs in here.
That's
I'm
fine.
not a thug.
He'll probably have better accommodations working for the
Excuse
Yakuza
me?
than in this treehouse.
Yasha's just sitting there innocently, like, not even really.
Yeah. Mom and dad are like, no. Person housing us is like, no.
Does it really make that much of a difference to you, Kyron? You put a mattress in front of your door.
I'm just saying that it doesn't put him out of the way whatsoever if he can't stay here. He could always just stay there and then report back to us. Honestly,
For
it's
an
no trouble
indefinite
at
amount
all.
of time, and he might have to do something terrible.
Okay,
Like what?
what's the problem with
Yasha
that?
looking up like what?
Like murder.
Murder? But we've
Yeah.
killed tons of people so far.
Right.
Regardless, no,
Regardless.
absolutely not. Murder, just like hard no. It doesn't matter why or how. Just no. That's just no.
I don't know why this all of a sudden became a question of morality.
All of a sudden?
Just crickets in the fucking room.
All of a sudden,
Anyhow, Yasha, continue.
that's
Morality
strange.
is
The air,
always
the air sure got heavy in here.
Continue.
Let's see. I think that kind of solves it up for the club. Lady Yuki's missing.
There was the big dance
Talk to the
off
boss
that you guys
man.
had.
There was the dance off. Yeah.
Catherine
Yeah,
asked for you guys to kind of just like figure out a way to get rid of the Yakuza.
Who?
Yeah.
Catherine,
the head of the club.
owner. The owner of
She
the
is the
club.
owner of the club.
Yeah, yeah.
She's the one who made the request to get them out.
Hold on. I gotta put my notes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
This is-
Catherine was
You'll have to
was
ask-
the owner.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
a half elf that runs the place.
Come on,
She's,
damn it. Turn on second computer.
Yeah,
Um,
if there's any clarification, you'll have to ask because I'm doing my damnedest for Yasha storytelling, which is to say it's kind of spotty.
yeah, if
Understandable.
you need clarifying, I can step in.
Yeah.
I'll probably step in for some bits of detail.
Most bits.
Needless to say, Kyron knows the move. It's not the move that everybody wants to do, though.
Yeah, that would be a nice if we could just do that, but there's more to it. I don't think just kicking them out and shooting them in the head would.
Oh, I didn't
Would-
mean that. I mean having you go in as
Oh.
a spy on the inside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all
No.
for that.
Everyone else is a hard no.
At this point, it seems to be a last, like, if there's literally nothing else, kind of
Yasha was an
situation.
experienced spy? Maybe. Yasha is not that.
We would send Poverty in before we send Yasha in.
I was gonna say, isn't Morderin technically an experienced spy?
Oh God, don't get into that.
Yasha looking at Morden and be like, Yasha, he would look really good in a suit.
Kyron scratching his chin.
He just looks just confused and just like looks at Kyron just like, okay, well, there is a very big problem with that. I'm not a great liar. If there's something that requires me to lie to them,
That's true. Mordrin can't lie to Yasha. Yasha has picked it out too many times.
Kyron leans over and says, "But the boy could be a great liar."
I can?
Do not encourage this.
You haven't even learned of the rest of what happened that night.
Boy. Oh boy.
Which he will
That
go
is
on to
not
say
a
if no one
distinct
stops him.
category.
The boy takes everything at face value. It could stand to reason that they're not going to ask him any tough questions. He's not going to reveal anything about what he's doing outside of the Yakuza. I think he could be pretty fruitful.
regardless, it's a no. Continue, Yasha.
Out of character. I think that's everything, right, about the club.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty
There's if anything else
much.
pops up, we
Let's see. The key
Uh,
point being Catherine has a bunch of thugs. She doesn't like said thugs. Wishes we could get rid of them. Not
Yeah.
so simple. Lady Yuki is missing. The boss upstairs has, it seems like just like everybody finds Yasha agreeable.
Yeah. Yasha over here making friends with the worst
The,
people.
the worst.
Yeah.
Your mom and dad's is.
Befriended the captain Timur.
Yeah.
That's the name of the Yakuza boss that's in that club.
And the Gilbud, and even fucking, I would even even argue that what is it?
assassin.
Jin is the assassin and Jin do not dislike Yasha, so he is just an agreeable fellow
Yep, so far.
so far.
Yeah, I think agreeable works good in the terms of a spy.
If you send Yasha on a spy, I can only imagine like Mr. Bean being a spy
God.
style. Everything would just be Mr. Bean style
That's
about
pretty
him
much.
trying to do things.
That's pretty much what I'm expecting it to be.
Mr. Bean joins the Yakuza. Yasha's not talking half the time. He's just making those Mr. Bean noises like.
Just
Chaos
because
happens.
Levine probably figured that things would work out somehow because it's Yasha. That doesn't mean she has to. She doesn't want
Lean
it
into
nor likes it.
Yeah.
Real
I
fucking
being
mystery.
Chiron and fully acknowledging the fact that we have really stupid luck and trying to exploit it to our advantage.
By the way, Mari, since Tessa is technically, I mean, she is your character. If there is some adjustments to be made on her demeanor, feel free to step in and comment.
No, you've got her down pretty well.
Excellent.
I think
I'm
there's
glad.
going to be some more dick
Wait.
stomping.
Wait till you hear the "Hey Tessa."
God.
Oh, see that same reaction.
Man,
Um,
Mordrin does a pretty spot on Chiron.
Moving on to finish up the story since there's really not much left. Yasha will
Yeah.
think about it for a minute. Because
To the latter half.
after that, Lamine took me to show me what a strip club is.
Oh right. You can end the story right there, Yasha. It's fine.
No,
very interesting.
No. Please tell me. Please tell me.
Oh boy.
Even
here we
Tessa
go.
is just like, oh god, I'm stepping out.
Tell me, boy. Tell me everything that you touched. I mean, saw.
I didn't really do much of any touching. She did all the touching.
Ah.
What's that noise?
Satisfaction of Chiron going, ah.
I'm just so happy that the boy's starting to become a bigger boy.
It's on the first steps. They grow up so fast. To,
How old
to-
was Yasha? I'm sorry.
He early 20s. Though he looks a bit older than that, but that's as much as he can count.
Okay.
The boy.
Sounds like more than 10.
Sweet baby boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can blame Lamine for this one, which is a rare one.
He's no longer a baby boy though. I can tell you that.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, the women
At
don't
least-
see him that way.
At least
apparently.
you weren't here to see what happened. He basically had a line of girls, and Lamine was helping him choose one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so the
We didn't
party
have
was
to do
just
that,
like
but we did it apparently.
deciding on what to do at the strip club, and the guy at the front was just like, you could
This is
hire
weird,
a private
man.
dance, and so you know there was a small list of dancers or performers that Yasha could hire, and so Lamine and Yasha kind of looked over the various entertainers. And
So to speak.
so to speak, and
They
you could
entertain.
you could pay for you could pay for just a good good time, a great dance, or you could pay for the premium deal, which comes with extra deals. And
Extra things.
needless to say, Yasha paid big and came back after being entertained by a how would I put it?
Some ASMR lady. With
Yeah,
long
an
hair.
Asimir gal, long hair, and a large chest. There we go. We'll go with that. Some big old booba.
So
And homeboy
you just
homeboy got a
hired
second
a
kiss that.
fancy sex worker, basically.
Kind of.
Bosom of the heavens.
Kind of. Except he doesn't know what he's getting into, so she did.
I would like to
most of the
preface. Maybe not preface because it's already there, but I will mention this wasn't exactly on a whim. This was like the culmination of a lot of
Yeah, Yasha
lot of-
asking.
trying to explain things and Yasha just not quite getting it. It's like, okay, fine,
Might as well just show him.
Yeah.
Here.
But if you ever wanted to know how it was like for a family gathering at a strip club,
You were curious,
see last week.
and now you're just making me lose my mind over here. So
That is quite cute though, boy, that you let mom pick your date for you.
Like, Lavine's kind of my mom, I guess. Yeah, I did say it was kind of weird. I don't know why it's weird, but it is kind of weird.
In any
It's a little
case,
strange.
after that, Yasha got his second kiss for the night.
Yep.
That's
Almost
what-
got the
that's
hat
what-
trick.
Oh,
Had good chicken there too.
Oh.
apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While Yasha was enjoying his premium entertainment, the party waited for the time and enjoyed
Excellent wings.
some excellent chicken.
Ah.
I mean, I do hear that the food is pretty good.
Vico.
Yep.
So,
Vico, having been told this story, was thoroughly entertained. Tessa is horrendously disgusted.
And now gone.
yeah,
I mean, she's heard the story before.
yeah, but she's still disgusted.
Speaking of food, I'm gonna go raid the kitchen.
It's just
What do we have?
It's just instant soup.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Does anybody want any soup?
Sure.
We just literally ate. Well, except for Yasha.
Yeah, Yasha took a bath and passed out, almost in the shower.
Somebody said sure. Who said sure?
It's Yasha.
All right. I make one soup for you, boy.
Oh, thanks. I danced so much yesterday.
I'm gonna
Understand.
presume this was
Really did.
this conversation was held whilst eating, at least for Kyron and Yasha.
For
Eating.
for the
Yeah.
sake of speed, yeah.
Man.
No,
Yeah.
I listen intently before I go get my food, and then I get my food and bring it to Yasha.
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 In any case, you guys have your time, and well, you're back. You probably want to rest after a night like that.
Yeah.
You
Mordrin.
don't need your food eating ASMR, buddy.
Yeah, after this whole
Oh.
conversation, Mordrin's probably just gonna take a bath and just.
I heard about this. This is like that Broznov mukbang thing or something.
Oh my God, no!
Gosh, where do you keep picking up these words?
Just walking around.
So Mordorin disappeared from the room.
Pretty much. Just after the conversation is done, he's just gonna go to the bath.
What's
going to sleep.
That
the
was a
time?
lot of social interaction for our boy.
Yes, it
Okay.
was.
Mm.
A lot.
Is Lamine still walking around in the room?
I'm still chilling. Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to get your attention, tap
Hey,
your shoulder
what's
or
the-
whatever.
What's the time for this conversation to take place?
God, who fucking
Like-
knows?
Nighttime.
Yeah. What,
Nighttime.
well, clearly, but
As
In
it
the-
has
in-
been in the
in-
past two.
in correspondence to the past couple of days, what is it?
This is the final
the session.
stretch of This is the final
Night.
stretch of Broznov night. So
Yeah,
I'd
Oh,
say-
I meant session-wise. How many hours have passed since last session and
Oh,
the beginning of this one?
I would
better question.
say, I would say, given the travel time and all the shenanigans you guys got up to, I'd say roughly 6 to 8 hours.
Okay, it's time to get home, shower, nap.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Pretty
Mordorin
much.
needs to take off his heels.
Oh
That's
my
a shame
God.
because I was joking that if there was not that many hours that passed, you would just come see Yasha smelling like fucking stripper and just covered in lipstick. And that would have been something else.
Probably could have phrased that better, but all right.
I
Well,
mean,
no.
that is actually accurate.
Yeah.
I phrased it like that way on purpose as a joke.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you did.
Yasha
Yep.
definitely had the I forget
certain-
I forget what the smell was, but it was definitely not one from the city.
It was fruity.
It was a
Yeah.
cherry pie or something.
Like peach.
Yeah.
I think it was peach.
It was fruity.
Some kind
Some
of
very fruity
some
smell.
kind of
Something-
fruit smell.
Something Yasha usually never smells like.
Yeah.
None of us smell like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fair.
Lemon and honey.
Nobody smells like fruit.
Yep.
At least I assume
Nobody.
Karen doesn't.
Nope.
Forgive me if I'm wrong.
He smells like Garnier because he's worth it.
Thank you for recognizing that I take care of myself.
I'm not saying we don't. I'm just saying we don't exactly like
Yep.
perfuming ourselves.
I tried to get Lamine's attention.
Hold that thought. I got a BRB.
Fuck!
You will have my attention. but I gotta.
Fuck.
Levine's attention. Looks at Kyron. I'll be RP.
So Yasha and
Blatantly
Mordorin
fucking
both.
ignores me.
I'm gonna assume Yasha and Mordorin both respectively. You guys just after the conversation take your respective baths and just call it a night.
Well, more like unless Yasha is actually okay taking a bath by himself, Mortar's going to wash him.
He said he would. He'll do it himself.
Okay. Good boy.
And
My boy is growing up more and
but
more.
that said,
every day.
I thought we were past that point, so you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. But you know, especially right now, being like, you ain't smelling like stripper for very long, boy.
Gotta wash off the lipstick markings off of you.
Yeah,
But-
gotta do that or else.
But they're a prize. They gave it to me. Why would I get rid of it?
No!
But yeah, that all happens already. So
Yeah.
Well, as I wait for Lamine to pay attention to me, I start juggling.
Oh my god.
what are you doing?
A couple of acorns or nuts that I got from outside. Like outside.
Yasha will take this time to water plants.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have
Yeah.
plants now.
Well, he's given
Hey,
if
welcome
he's
back.
allowed to, he is slowly flooding Tessa's house with dozens of plants.
They can stay in your room. Actually,
you're like my
Tessa's
wife.
okay with some plants. Just don't fill the place up. Can't be
Don't
too
put a
cluttered.
tree in the.
If you let him, he will. But all you have to do is like, hey, no more, and he'll just be like, oh, okay. Carries it off to his room.
I'm sure she's okay with some plants. I mean, she's got her own plants that she's kind of taking care of. But you know, don't clutter the place. That's kind of her.
Get
rule.
some. You gotta get some exotic plants in there too.
Yeah.
Um.
Shen's back.
All right.
What
Let me.
Kyron want?
Kyron wants your attention.
That's
He
it.
has it.
I catch my nuts.
What? Excuse me?
Would you prefer it if he didn't?
I catch
Can I
my
throw him
nuts
out the
that were
window?
flying in the air.
You may.
Karen, time to fly, bitch. Sorry.
Oh, so we're gonna wrestle.
Wrestle.
Oh god.
Ugh.
Oh my.
I get Lamine's attention.
Yeah.
So what's the play now? What are we gonna do?
That's a very good question.
Are we gonna take care of the stuff at the club? Is there anything else that we have to do?
You guys are mostly just waiting on Roland to come back with somebody who's reliable enough to work with the things that you guys got.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to find someone that can reliably be trusted to work on
Hard to
Star
find good help.
Silver, and not turn around and then just be all like, "Hey guys."
Well, they're paying me a couple 100,000 gold to do this, so fuck you.
Yeah. So that's kind of your current situation.
I don't give a fuck about waiting for him. I want to know what our goal is. What it is we're trying to do.
Oh, as of the moment, we really don't have a goal. I suppose there is
We wanted. We did talk a little bit. There was the beginning. I mean, kind of vague beginnings of a plan to take advantage of the fact that the different gangs are all like really starting to
Scatter.
get at each other's throats,
Yeah.
and see if we could make use of the fact that he's missing. I mean, maybe we could try and track her down, potentially, or see what happened. Something there might be something there we can use.
Yeah. You have any
We want
expectation
to
of?
encourage. We only just learned that, so we haven't really had time to go out looking.
Fair enough.
I suppose that's an option then. We could go out looking.
Just go out and do a cold search. What is it we're expecting Roland to do for us?
We need.
He's looking for an expert to help us with artifact hunting that necessarily won't backstab us. An expert in treasure hunting, if you will. Like
Yeah.
Great Nathan, except, you know,
It's
reliable.
more like it's more like a smith you guys are looking for. Just a metal
It is
worker
the-
who's reliable enough to not turn around and just sell you guys out.
That's the important part. A skilled
It's
smith.
skilled, but no.
A skilled smith that won't just turn us over to
Right.
the highest bidder.
A trustworthy contact who's
That's why it's taken a while.
expert at
Makes sense.
smithy.
Yeah, the trustworthy part in Broznov is probably what taken so long.
That would be a safe bet.
Did he go on his own accord, or did somebody send him?
He's taking the guys that your entourage basically. So I know you don't remember, but or you probably don't remember, but the party has Roland and a bunch of mercenary crossbowmen. Now they're all like elite mercenary crossbowmen because you guys have been like peddling.
Don't they have
cash to
guns?
them. They're
thought
getting
they were
guns.
now.
They're getting guns.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're getting
guns.
there.
But yeah,
I
they're
was not familiar
the
with
guys who don't got
having a
guns
whole
are all-
crossbow gang.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Homeboy's got a little troop of 12 crossbows and gunners that are just helping him out.
Okay.
And they're also
Boyfriends.
it's the boyfriends.
Boyfriends.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Roland has your merry troop of mercenaries, aka the boyfriends. Let us not forget that that's what you named them.
Mordrin wishes he could
Despite Mordred's
remove the
attempts
name.
otherwise.
Hmm.
He's
Where's,
giving up at this point.
Where's Vico?
Michael, he's with you guys.
He's just chilling.
Well, actually, since it's nighttime, he's probably prowling, doing a lot more prowling. Just doing
And
his
Tessa?
thing. Tessa comes and goes, but she's running experiments and also just like prepping things for Star Silver.
I was gonna say they're not doing anything particularly pertinent to what it is we're trying to do. They're just like kind of getting ready, doing their thing.
Yeah, they're kind of doing their part. So like the stuff that you guys were tasked with retrieving earlier, Tessa's kind of putting them together,
Hmm.
and then Vico is more or less he's out getting he's out grocery shopping basically, and then just getting a feel for what's going on outside.
So referring back to my one-on-one with the meme. So our options are either to go cold hunting this Yuki girl, or just wait for Roland to come back and see what happens with that. Is that what I'm to understand?
Unless we find something else to do. That is after only a night, though. Haven't really had too much time to really think.
Do you happen to know a pair of experts? Just saying. Not looking for people.
Do we really want to get them involved, though?
Again.
Well, actually, I think Walter could help a lot. He has ties with he used to be a criminal, remember? If anyone could think like them, I think it would be Walter.
Mm.
He did also encourage us to kind of.
Keep poking our head around.
He encouraged Izo to us.
It's nighttime right now.
Even though we
Like
were
night-
kind of doing something not quite in the realm of the law.
Yeah, well,
Oh, they haven't done things in line with the law either.
right. So,
Walter
That's
doesn't
an
have the
option.
cops to bring him over.
just
Hey,
to
the ends justified the means in that instance.
reestablish, it's nighttime.
Yep, it is like the last. I would say it's like roughly the last 12 hours of nighttime.
I don't think we're gonna get anything very accomplished right now. Let's mull it over, sleep, and talk about it in the morning or something.
We already slept.
No, we
you
didn't.
guys
No,
have
we
not-
haven't.
you
No,
guys
we
are-
haven't.
Have not started resting.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We have not.
Yeah, this conversation as well, like you guys are going to rest.
Oh, goodbye, Mari.
Bye.
Yep. All right. Oh, time for
Alright,
rest.
well,
I have
no.
no idea. She didn't say anything.
Yeah, then there's even less time of us.
Ah,
Oh,
I'd be having
Panic.
some issues.
Panic.
Mari might be having.
There's
some
even less time for
connection
us to
problems.
think about things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was under the impression we had
Panic.
some, but
on
this is
that
basically
note,
when we got back.
if Lamine has nothing else to say to Kyron,
Oh.
hey,
Sorry, my internet's being really fucky.
Understandable.
It's okay.
Understandable. Poverty's no
Yeah.
I don't understand anything.
Well, to be less fucky.
So does Lamine have anything else to say to Chiron?
She's kind of tired, actually.
Chiron's gonna go bar his room.
Have fun with
Understandable.
That.
So I'm guessing you guys rest up for the night?
Yerp.
Yes, Mr. DM,
Lamine's
sir.
gonna go pass out.
Alright.
Yeah.
The party rests
try.
up for the night. Excellent.
Yep. While
Roll to
Morderin
the-
is over here being like, please, I don't want to sleep. Because I'm me. Because he's stupid.
Just bop him with the stick and make him sleep.
Yeah, basically. Just Lamine has to just do the thing, just being like,
Does Lamine need to do the I'm not sleeping until you're sleeping thing again?
El
Yes.
Cabown.
Yes.
Better sleep, boy.
El Cabown.
Well,
he's trying to work out a plan.
It's like what Chiron said. Primal instinct. I remember his words.
Oh, God.
God.
But yeah, go ahead.
Well, regardless, in the middle of your rests, you are awoken. Yes.
I wonder if
Two,
Morderin ought to be awake.
likely.
Asha's knocked the fuck out, I know that. All that dancing got the boy tired.
Yeah.
What the fuck wakes us up?
However, Mordred and Lamine, specifically you two, are awoken, and you see within your room the World Walker. In the fl-
Well,
More or less
this
in the
is this is
flesh.
awkward. Hopefully he doesn't mind that just a man and woman just sharing a same bed.
Well, now that you mention it, it's going to be.
I mean, it's only as awkward as you're making it right now. But
Yeah?
Makes it even more awkward.
Wait, can Lamine even see him?
yes,
'Cause
you
it's
both
night
can
right
see
now.
him.
Oh God, that is concerning.
He is physically in the room with you guys.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, like, she doesn't have dark vision, so I don't know if she can actually see.
I mean,
Something like-
given that he's
Pitch black.
kind of yeah, and given the his
He glowing?
spectral presence, he kind of does emit a bit of a glow.
All right, you know what? That's fair. Less
And,
concerning.
With a soft but compelling
mean, it's
voice, he
first
does
reaction to go for
he
a
does
weapon.
bid you guys to get up.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
I mean, yeah.
Up and at him.
he's just like, I need you up. And then before he speaks another word, he simply turns and phases straight through the door and rouses Yasha.
Oh, this is happening. All right.
Lazily waves at him.
And get up with some reluctance, because, like, dude. Okay.
Yep.
This is clearly a dream. Goes back to sleep.
Morderin wakes him up. No, it's not.
Screams.
In any case,
I peek outside a door.
I mean, it is pretty dark, but you see the spectral spirit just kind of passing from Yasha's room and moving into like the living room.
What a jerk.
And homeboy awaits.
Look at this guy breaking the rules of physics.
Yeah,
Can't believe him.
I know, right?
Can't believe
it's
a
like he's
ghost is
aware
breaking
that
physics.
he can do this.
Bullshit.
Yep.
Ah.
He doesn't wake up Chiron though, does he?
He's gonna have you guys do it.
he takes one look at his room. He's like, "Best you do it."
He's just like,
Yeah.
he's
fair.
like, we're not formally introduced, so I'm not going to.
I will knock on Chiron's door.
Who is it?
Chiron!
Who
It's
is it?
it's the sleep
It's
demons.
Lamine. Not the sleep demons. We're having a meeting. Can you come out here, please? Yep, that sounds about right.
Takes a while just to get through all those fucking locks and doors.
Crack open the door softly to make sure that I don't hit Lamine in the face. I just kind of peek my head out, seeing what's going on.
Okay, what happened? Sorry.
So you guys gather into the living room with the World Walker
Ready to action.
in a rather
There it is.
there it is.
Dodge action.
In a rather urgent tone,
Dodge
he
action.
says, "We've not much time to discuss things. I must warn you of a danger that's coming.
Danger.
As you've
Alright, so put it out.
as you've tended and combated with this city, I have been taking care of things in regards to your adversary. However,
Oh, I
there
guess
is something new that I
that
must
ignores
warn you of." And before he continues more, he's cut off and he says, "No, I'm running out of time." And then you see his very spectral presence begin to start to get pulled in and into a swirl, and you just simply turn to a ball of light in the room, and with
Can I make a
that
perception check?
perception.
Yeah, just for like the general area around us. I'm listening to see if I can hear anybody around.
Yep, it's just you guys in the room, but you can make a check.
Yeah, I'm mainly trying to listen for outside.
External noises.
$22.
There's no noises outside. In fact, the city, as you try and listen to the city outside, the droning sounds of everything outside starts to become more echoey and distant. As the light grows, the ball of light glows brighter. The room becomes darker until it is nothing but mere shadows surrounding this ball of light. The light then begins to sink into the ground, and from it a darkness kind of emerges, and a figure kind of comes out from this dark spot in the ground.
Oh,
Hold on a second.
The hell is that?
It's me. Hi.
Yes, it's
I
mine.
always do it.
I yeet the Mari straight up in the air.
Why?
Yep.
Not in particular, I just yeet straight up.
Goodbye.
At an exact 90-degree angle, so you'll land exactly where you were.
Hits the ceiling.
No, my poor knees.
It's okay, none of us have knees here.
Anyways, the sounds of the city become distant and echoey, and slowly instead you hear, rather than the din of industry and production and the city life around you, it is now instead of the sounds of crumbling buildings and fires raging outside.
Looks at the party.
The figure stands before you, resembling a shape of a man, bearing a suit and hat. There is no discernible features you can pick out from his silhouette. However, you can see 2 white dots where eyes would be.
Well, that's definitely not creepy.
Yep, not creepy at all.
When its gaze is turned upon you, it's rather difficult to it's difficult to even look his way. And it speaks to you. At last, we meet, adventurers. It hisses.
Whose friend is this one?
None of ours.
Not ours.
Tis not a friend. You want.
Deep down, you feel you know who this person is, but without
Directed at someone specifically or in general?
the party in general. The figure introduces himself, or more or less, he kind of introduces himself. I see the World Walker still resists them. I can sense him. I can sense he's taken away my abilities to perceive you. How very clever of him. Much like you don't know me, I don't know where you reside, but I do know this. We both remain here in this city.
Hey.
I see.
Nevertheless,
Hey.
I must applaud you. Given the World Walker is kept in your company, I know that you were the adventurers who went down and unleashed the Night Vault.
Looks at.
I must say, you lot must be either the most foolishly bold or horrendously stupid bunch I have ever had the dismay of meeting.
Ah, but you have met us.
You have met us. Eh?
Why do they say that a lot? They always say that in every play.
Go on.
I'll keep this brief. As we speak, the World Walker works to undo the magics to prevent our meeting. But I won't be denied this meeting.
Oh?
Sorry, I have to go through my notes.
Please.
I know that you I know that you bear in the possession Star Silver. I'd like to let you know that in time I will be in possession of it.
Like hell you will.
In the meantime, there are other things that I must attend to, that my master is most displeased of, given your recent actions. The unleashing of the Night Vault has done more than just simply undo my master's plan. Ah, but what fate! Were you only a second later, that poor Magus would have perished, no doubt, along with the rest. However, the damage you've caused now is far greater than anything that this world has seen in a millennia. It works its way, and the creatures magics that once were kept locked away have now begun to rouse from their deep slumber.
Boy.
So,
Here's some shit.
I suppose this is simply a formal introduction, and that I must state some words of caution. My master has tasked me with undoing the mess that you and your lot have caused, and we shall work together in mending this issue. I know that you are in possession of that relic the old samurai has lost. Enjoy it while you can. Much like the Star Silver, it will return to me in due time. As the herald, I seek to it that all things shall be delivered to their proper owners.
Rather think not.
As he speaks, you see him pace about the room, and you can see he's trying to get a sense of where he is, but, you know, just as he mentions, he can't really see anything, but he's aware that he's somewhere. At his feet is a dark pool of shadows that stretch out just a foot away from him, and from there you see a familiar sight of shadowy hands stretching out, almost lashing like snakes, but stopping just short of you guys. Their primitive looks seem angular, and they move about like fish pushing up a stream fruitlessly.
Can I roll an insight to try to see if I can't think of anything about this guy? An attempt.
You may attempt.
Can I assist?
I don't know if you can assist.
I don't know how you would assist in this
Don't
case,
think you could assist, but yeah, I'm gonna say no on this roll.
This is pretty similar to what Morgan said that he saw when he tried to look into what's his face's mind.
Yeah.
He obscured himself.
Yeah. I know Morgan definitely would want to do an Arcana check on this guy, but I don't know for what exactly. I'm like, God.
It's a 12 on insight.
You're not able to
Wow.
really get a read on the shadowy figure. However, one thing does stand out to you. the hands that outstretch and like they don't really they like fall short like 15 feet, like they don't reach you guys, but you can see them trying to like grasp and try and reach out. The shadowy hands look familiar from two different places. One, you recall the vision that the World Walker showed you, in which there was a hand that grabbed Caiaphas and tried to kill him. And it looks like that.
Yeah.
The other thing is that these hands, upon like closer inspection, resemble almost kind of like the art style from the ancient Calustan ruins.
An
I-
ancient evil has
I
a
think I know what I want for my Arcana check. I think just to gauge what the hell is he. I think could be my Arcana check, just more to try to figure out what the fuck is this that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Is that okay, boss?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, let's see. 15.
It's very difficult to get a bead on what this thing is. However, you seem fairly confident it may be demonic in nature.
That makes sense.
Oh no.
It makes sense.
Would I be able to tell if it's demon or? Oh wait, actually wait. I don't think. Wait. I'll just message to you.
Okay.
Do I know what the Nightfall is?
The Night Vault.
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that.
He wasn't.
Who wasn't?
Unless
Although,
the party
I think the party
has
can just fill you in
explained-
afterwards.
Yeah,
I don't
unless the
know.
party
I don't
has
know.
explained, then no.
No, there was no.
I don't know if we
explanation.
really went
Yeah.
into detail.
Yeah, I don't think we went into
We didn't.
details, so
It wasn't important at the time, so we never talked about it.
Well,
so
like,
yeah.
is it
So
a-
now
is
we
it
gotta.
Like is it like a historical thing that
Oh no, you
that
would
some
have
people
fucking
might
no
be able
idea
to
about
know?
this place.
Yeah, this is something
Absolutely
that
nothing.
only the party and
The World
some-
Walker knows.
Yeah, the party, the World Walker, and some people at the Mage's Tower would be able to tell you. There may be a small chance that somebody in the Mage's Tower told you and sent you here with that knowledge. That we can kind of decide afterwards.
Yeah.
However,
Okay.
decide your fate.
yeah, we will decide. In any case, with that, he comes bearing one warning.
Just one.
Given that we are intending to cooperate on some things, whether you believe that you won't, and I know that you will, inadvertently, I shall come and bring you this one warning. One of the beasts
Gracious.
you have brought upon this land, the Void Rider, rides once more. Do be sure
Void
he
Rider.
is taken care of. And with that, he said, with that you see him turn his gaze away from you. And then he says, in exchange for this, I shall only briefly give you respite. But know this, the relics you come and to possess, and the relics you desire, will not be yours, not for long. Relish your victories now, heroes. And with that, you see him melt back into the ground, and then the light sort of returns, and then the World Walker materializes once more. Hold
Looks
on
at
one
the
second.
party.
What a dramatic fellow. Not sure what he thinks that grandstanding is actually meant to be doing.
Looks at the party like, is this guy for real?
It would be foolish to not take him seriously. All things considered.
God. Mordern looks a mix of unsurprised and stressed.
But she always looks stressed.
It's the unsurprised part that's added.
Okay, sorry about that.
I'm gonna make another perception check if that's okay.
It seems to be taking it pretty well, all things considered.
It's for reasons.
I know.
If anything other than that, Mordrin looks a little uncharacteristically angry. But that's probably like the least down on the list of the emotions he's going through right now.
Seemed a bit familiar to what you had told us, didn't he?
You got cut off, sorry.
The Shadow Man. Seemed familiar from what you had mentioned. When you peered into that man's mind.
Yes, he's probably the one that met him, or met
He
Fuyito.
phrases things. Seems likely anyway.
I think I recognize those hands of his.
Oh?
They look like the ones around Cyphus's neck.
Well, now he made it rather personal.
That's what they look like to me. Ugh.
If he really means that.
It's not surprising he's a creature that, tried to kill Cyphus.
Really.
Who hasn't tried to kill Cyphus? Canned laughter.
This is like some knockoff Seinfeld.
Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. What's the deal with Velvediri food? Yeah, exactly like that.
Well, I suppose it's nice to know that someone is actively out for us. At least we know.
You see the World Walker is in a bit of a labored state after the whole affair, and he's just like...
You
I'm
okay,
good.
Hold
mister?
up there, buddy.
Not really. But you
Breaking
see...
character. He's no longer dramatic. He's like, man, I'm fucking tired.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired. Holy shit.
Yep.
But you can see he's more like relieved and just like tired, and he's just like, that was way too close.
What was that?
Something as I had feared. We have caught the attention of one of the dark ruler's servants. While I cannot discern his name, I do know that he is this collector that has come for your sword.
Along with everyone else.
Yes, well... If I recall correctly, this is perhaps the man that summoned those mercenaries after you. Of that I have borne witness to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking.
Yep. Mordred is just in thinking mode right now.
When I had made mention back in those ruins that the Night Vault had a crack, and that it was leaking and influencing things above. It was one of those things, and it seems that even with such limited power, it came very close to ending this world and plunging it back to darkness. However, I am full glad to know that even with all that, he still is not at full strength. For if he would have been, there would be nothing for me to do to stop him from killing all of you.
That's serious.
Well, he certainly seemed like it.
Just as the many things that lie buried within those ruins. That entity was one of them. one of the servants of the Dark Ruler that once sought to claim this world and plunge it into the eternal darkness. He was simply known as the Herald.
Yep, that's what he
Mention
called
that.
himself. Yes, he
Certainly
mentioned
what he
that.
act like.
Did also make mention of a walker, was it?
Hmm.
Something else that
A
he
Void Rider.
was not fond of. Void Rider.
A Void Rider.
The Void Rider. Ah,
Yep.
yes. A vile knight from a distant past. He was once one of the heroes and bearers of the relics. Unfortunately, unlike the other relics, with which either fell into obscurity, his died with him. It seems that with the opening of the Night Vault, he rides once again, relic in hand.
Well, that is one relic that we will just have
Wonderful.
to get when we know its location.
It's most likely in his hands.
Yes, it will be most. It will certainly be in his hands.
Or at least on his person.
And it seems he's coming to us, so at least he saves us the trip.
I don't think he's coming directly towards us, but the Herald certainly is.
He's making a beeline through Broznov as you just hear houses getting destroyed in the distance.
Yep, knocking shit over harder than at one Vinton.
Yeah.
Pardon me for playing catch up, but what in the hell is the Nightball?
It's
Oh.
a scary place.
Right. Mordrin's going to explain with a chalkboard.
You will have to bring your
chalkboard.
accomplice to
It's just like, where did you even get that?
Just magically materializes a chalkboard, being like, "All right, sit down, Kyron. We're gonna be here for a long, long time."
Give me
Can
the
I go
spark.
outside?
No.
Can I go outside?
No, absolutely not. Yeah, Border will give the TLDR of essentially what they did before this job at Broznov.
Going how far back? Do we need to say everything, or are we just talking about the Night Vault?
just like the Nightfall, like literally the previous like mission. So it's just like,
No,
okay,
start
we're
with
gonna get
everything.
like a cache of it was supposed to be like a cache of relics that they were gonna go grab from an underground like ruins. Found an entire city. Found the vault where it's supposed to be, and that was called the Night Vault.
Literally start with, it all started when Caiaphas hired us many moons ago.
Oh my god. No,
it really
no.
did, but also you're really backtracking too far.
Yeah. It just literally starts.
it's
He
one of
just
those
literally
things
starts over
where-
there.
Where people can't, like, not go all the way back to the origins, so, like, we started when Caiaphas hired us. It's like,
And
no, we
then-
can talk about that.
And then we found a bunch of guardians. The World Walker points to him was one of them, and we had to do a bunch of trials, and then we got I forgot the relics, the chest name, but yeah, basically we opened it, and we may or not have caused a lot of shit to go wrong very, very soon.
It all
Or now.
started.
It all started with Caiaphas hiring you fuckers.
As I say, it all started when Joel didn't check the fucking bathroom.
Oh my god.
But
That's
yeah, that
when,
was
that's
the
when
Night
the
Vault.
Night Vault opened.
Yeah, that was the
The
Night Vault.
intention ultimately was to more or less fight fire with fire,
Yes.
as I understand it.
Yes.
Seemed to have worked, at least temporarily.
So
Trading
it's
some problems for others.
it's just a big old treasure chest that ended up being Pandora's box, as it were.
Yes.
Mhm.
Exactly.
It was just
literally that.
actually we never even got the whole part where it was a treasure chest. They just straight up told us it's a Pandora's box, but you need to open it so that the bullshit doesn't get worse.
You
Yeah.
still have the box if you want to look at it.
Yep. And you
Nice.
still have the box and key.
Yeah, we do.
They're useless, but they're pretty nice.
Sometimes I
look
put
at the
snacks
box.
in them.
No, you don't.
But
Mordred
I
has
did.
them, and he's just like, no. Wait, did you?
But I do.
Looks at box.
There's a sandwich inside.
Like, how the hell did you get past? You know what? Never mind.
There's takoyaki in there.
Like,
God.
It's
That's
still...
fine. I'm sorry.
That one
Kyron
day
holds out his hand.
looks. I sniff it.
Hey, leftovers. Thanks, food.
Let me see the
Rick-
box.
Mordorin hands him the box, and as he's doing that, Mordorin's just gonna be like, well, it seems like our priorities may have shifted just a little. Unless if you really think the Yuki Wonderworks has something to do with the relics, we might just have to help Roland find this and get this thing as much as possible. Like, get this thing up and running as fast as possible.
I agree. Helping the city is only useful if there's still a city to help.
I suppose we'll just have to come back.
I understand what time
We're
it
doing a
is
long
right
way.
now. That said, hey Tessa,
She's not around.
Just looks around. Ah.
I would be surprised.
World
I'm
Walker is still
in my
here, right?
nightgown.
The World Walker is still here, so if you have any other questions, now is your chance.
It is a very nice nightgown.
can you track
I
that
made
guy?
it.
The Void Knight?
Oh, excellent.
No, the Herald.
Unfortunately, the Herald has made himself imperceptible. The Dark One's minions tend to make themselves only seen when they wish to be seen, and even my ability to discern and scry into the world makes it difficult. They
I've
make
heard-
it difficult for me.
I've
Well, he
heard
seemed
Harold
to be
wants-
trying to get a beat on us.
Yes, well,
He probably did too.
no. I have taken every step to ensure that he was not able to discern anything more than that he knows that you preside in this city. No doubt from defeating Fuyuto.
Kyron has doubts.
Yeah, Mordorin just kind of like looks at Kyron and just like, yeah, he's. You know what? That's fair. Mordorin says nothing. She's just like,
This is
it's
kinda
fair
good
that
enough, she
he's
said.
doubting him, but Mordorin just like, yeah, he can be trusted on this particular field.
Well, he can do what he wants to assure Kyron that it's all okay, but that's
Mordorin
not,
would
that's
probably
definitely not
try if it
Kyron's
wasn't
MO.
Kyron, but knowing Kyron, wouldn't even attempt. You're
Yeah.
like, no, it's okay. Never mind. It would take too long to explain, and even then, he probably wouldn't.
Starts digging around in the fridge while everyone's talking.
It's not a part of Kyron's MO to trust somebody with a task that he's not capable of doing himself.
Yeah.
If he had, like in this case, tracking somebody that from this guy's fucking title, he should definitely be able to track that guy. So-
Mordorin will have a pointed. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so Kyron has doubts in what the World Walker is saying.
That's fine. Mordorin's
Say
just
that.
like, you can have it. I'm not gonna even try. Mordorin does have a question for the World Walker, though.
What do you ask?
Mordorin's going to ask if he knows exactly what kinds of things have come out of the box. Particularly anything celestial.
Things of a celestial nature.
Yeah.
My mind is hazy on the regards of heavenly creatures. However, give me some time and I can find something. In the meantime, however, it would be prudent for me to assist in locating this Void Rider.
Indeed.
I'd
That's
rather
fair.
not have something named that jump on.
Much like the Collector, or rather, the Herald, the Void Rider rides blindly into the city. He will not be coming after you directly. However, where he rides, ruin may follow, and we cannot permit that. The Herald
May
has
not
one.
at us, but we'll certainly be coming at him. As a relic, we're not letting him just roam around.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then, Mr. Kerr, what do you suggest that we do next from here?
We seek out the Void Rider. No doubt, if the Herald is right, then that he rides, then there will be traces of his presence left behind. There will do everything in my power to locate and find him. And once that is done, we must defeat him. His death will be sufficient in banishing the Void Rider.
Is
The
not that
powers
the
you-
same for others?
Hmm?
You make it sound like that would not be the case for others.
It's not that it is not, but rather it may be far too difficult at this current time. Unless we risk wielding relics against such creatures.
Rather not. Rather not.
Very much a last resort.
I don't know if these things are as strong as you're making them sound like. Could turn out to be a first resort.
You,
Except the
not
part it
recall
blows
the ability
yourself up.
nebulae. I have rather first-hand experience of what it feels like to be hit by relic. I'd rather not use them if you can avoid it.
What makes this whole ordeal difficult is that while I am aware of the Void Rider's presence, I do not know the state he is in. This, much like I, or even the Herald, we are not all at full power. We're not fully awake and aroused. And whether the rider himself also is roused to his complete stature, or that simply he is but a fracture of his power, may vary. We may luck out, and he may simply just be only a part of his strength completed.
We'll find out.
If that's the case, the rider may be of little threat. However, his presence in the city will be of much distress, and dispatching him will be very imperative to ensuring that he doesn't cause damage.
Mosh.
Damage.
Yep.
Even at his weakened states, the Void Knight still possesses immense strength, as he is a warrior fused with his relic.
Fused. He has become the relic?
In a matter of speaking. The relic he bears is the lance he wields.
Well, some of us have not fully rested, and well, we shouldn't be doing this when we are not at our best, so.
Indeed.
I was woken up.
I'm gonna go to the roof.
Take this time to rest for now. In the meantime, I will do what I can to gather my memories of the Void Rider. As such, I don't know all things at all times, but I know all things at some times. In given time, I can recall everything that there is to know about him.
Okay, sounds good.
I go to the
Nothing is
roof.
better than nothing.
With that, I shall rest and study, and be on guard. The Herald may have spoken and said that he will give you respite, but I'd best not take that risk personally.
I'm not.
And with that, you see the World Walker basically fade into spectral nothingness. Whatever
Time's
echoey
over, I
darkness. Yeah. Whatever echoey darkness that was like kind of seemingly like drowning out sound and light has disappeared, and now you are back in the room, or in the living room. With
I
the
lean
sounds
back
of the
into
city.
the couch.
Mortar's just gonna. he's got shit to do now. Well, he's always had shit to do, but well, time to do more of it.
I'm on the roof. I'm gonna make a perception check. Be on the lookout for Roland or anything weird happening in the far out distance of the...
Go ahead.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Alrighty. Well,
He's know that I'm gonna be him.
you gaze out into the cityscape, You don't particularly see anything. Oh, not this one. You don't particularly see anything that stands out as strange. And Roland is not back yet. You know he won't be back for at least till daybreak. Broznov daybreak.
Yeah.
So, however, something does kind of catch your attention. Um, and you look overhead and you see the overpasses, and you hear the sound of something roaring up past you, or not past you, but sort of like riding past you in the overpasses, and it sounds like vehicles driving ahead up on those overpasses.
Can
Why they
I
driving at
can
night?
I like eyeball zoom in on that? Kind of focus my sight on that.
You're able to kind of get a better glimpse, and what you see from the angle you're kind of looking at are like the tops of what looks like kind of like trucks. However, something else catches your attention, and you see Catherine coming up the stairs to the entrance of your guys' house.
I'm gonna jump down from the roof right in front of the door to meet her.
She's kind of almost startled.
Fair.
Yeah, so this short half-elf woman is just like,
Huh,
just
who
like,
the fuck are you?
who are you?
Business.
Just
Are you one of the people with Tessa?
State your business, please.
Look, I'm one of Tessa's friends.
Name.
Catherine.
Hey, that's a name that Kyron recognizes.
I open the door for her.
See her muttering something about calling you an ass, or you hear her calling you an ass under her breath.
What an asshole.
I remove my hand from where my crossbow is.
In any case, Catherine is here.
Hooray!
Yasha sleepily calls out there like, Catherine!
And she's just like, hey guys, hey.
I don't enter the room. I close the door after she goes in. Stay outside.
So what now? What's up?
Catherine has arrived.
Yeah, Catherine came here. In any case, she definitely looks a little concerned, but she tries to work up a smile as as she steps on in, and she says, "I was hoping I
Is
could
this still
catch you
like right
guys."
after?
Yeah, this is pretty briefly after.
And I'm still in my nightgown. Man,
Yeah.
can't anyone let me take time to become presentable?
No.
This is Broznov. We ain't got time for this.
How improper.
In any case, she kind of like apologizes and says, "Sorry for bugging you at such a strange hour. I'm sure you guys are probably still tired out from all that dancing the other night, or last night.
Fortunately, we were already awake.
Oh, well, I guess I caught you guys all at a great time.
Internally, yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Let's go with that one.
It's a kind of good time.
How do I put this? That boss you guys spoke to, or I guess Yasha spoke to, he wanted me to deliver a message.
To Yasha, I'm assuming?
To Yasha, yes. In fact,
Yeah,
he
What does he want?
wanted to make a request, and, well, I mean, as long as you guys are willing to work with it, I really would like you guys to work with it, but he has a job for you guys to do.
What's that? What?
Be honest.
You can see she's like really struggling with it. So after your guys' dance night, Timur had received mention of some things that his crew had to take care of. And unfortunately, I don't know the specifics, but it seems like he needs an extra pair of arms and has asked, or rather, has told me to send for you and your crew, Yasha, to go and check into it.
Okay. That seems fair. I don't know what it is, but okay.
Thank you. I was worried you guys would turn this down, but I need you guys.
Oh,
It's really bad. They took Roy, and they told me that they're not gonna let him go until you guys have this job taken care of.
well, good thing Mortar's not here.
Um,
Then we got to do it.
yeah. And with that, she pulls out an envelope and she slides it to you guys, and she says, "You told me just to give this to you guys if you accept this job, and not to look at it. So I don't know what's going on in there. I'm going to leave you to that, and that I hope you guys get this done, and that I can get my guy back, because Roy, if I can't have Roy working at my place anymore, I'm gonna be down a really, really good bartender and brewmaster."
He's a good brewmaster. We should do the thing.
Thank you guys. With that, she kind of goes and gives you a hug, and then she's just like, "All right, I gotta go back and run my club. Good luck on this." And yeah,
Ah,
I open the door as I hear her say that.
yep. With that, she kind of gives you like another strange look, and then
Ah.
she runs off.
I bite the envelope and open it.
I wait for her to leave the vicinity of my sight.
Yep, she's gone.
Use one of my canines as a letter opener.
Yep.
I enter
You
the
need help
house
with that,
and I
Yasha?
close the door and lock it.
No, I've done this before.
Of course you have.
Sometimes the Vinton give me letters and I have to open them. And he just expertly opens it with his canine.
So what was that all about?
Jake said.
You can take the child out of the wild, but you can't take the wild out of the child.
Was man that Yasha had a meeting with.
Hold on.
Montaigne.
Hold on. I mean, you should probably go and get dressed.
I'm gonna be going to sleep soon after this. There's not much point.
What does the letter say?
Let's
Or
get
if
the
there's
letter.
anything in there.
The letter.
Come on. We should get Mortar. Mortar in.
Oh.
Mortar in.
Order in. Let's go.
Mortar will come out of his room, after hearing multiple iterations of his name, and he just like, "Yes, what are you all still doing out here?"
We have more business.
Oh,
Go ahead, Yasha.
wonderful.
So
What do you
you
mean
guys
more
read?
business?
You guys read the letter?
Hammer has something he wants us to do.
So you see that this is a really
We're about to
nicely
find out what.
This is some really fancy paper, by the way. It even comes with its own like Yuki Wonderworks watermarking on it.
All right.
Like this is some
It's
nice,
atypical of the Yakuza.
just like very nice. And it says to
They have
the
their own stationery? Damn.
yeah, they got their own stationery. But yeah, so written on this nicely put together paper is a message from Timur, and it reads as follows. To the to the champion dancer and the mercenary for hire. While I do understand that you're working on a job, and while it's not in our business to take on mercenaries, a recent job, like quote unquote job opportunity, has arisen that has put me in a particular spot, and a man of your talents could be certainly needed. If you were to fulfill this one favor for me, I will be sure to you that your friends will be well taken care of, and no harm will be brought to them. I am sure that you would prefer, just like I, to have this meeting face to face, so that we may speak with this, perhaps over some fine drinks, and in a better atmosphere. But duty has me has me working otherwise. In this little letter, down below is a series of what I need from you and your crew. And below it states there are it has a writing of or it has like not really writing, but it has some illustrations of several vehicles and nameplates and a location, and a small little map is tucked into the letter as well. And on the instructions, it states that recently there has been some motions going with one of our friendly rivals, with the Merchants Guild. They have been making moves on my territory as well as another fellow captain's territory. And while it has been tasked with my group to find and take care of this, I have been put in a particular position that has left me, how should we say, difficult to solving this problem. Now, it would not be in my best interest to look bad for the family, and so I pass this job to you. Don't fail me, Dancer.
Well, that's what it says.
Ah. Let me guess, you all accepted this job?
Even if we didn't know what was at stake, yeah. Because they have Catherine's friend,
That makes
apparently.
no difference.
But they might do something to him.
Precisely is it that he wants us to do?
Specifically, there are some vehicles, there are some transportation vehicles in the guild's possession that are moving something. They want you to go and fuck up those trucks. To put it shortly. Or shorthand. Yeah. Whatever it takes, do not let those trucks move around.
I assume that you recite everything that the letter says, or at least give us the shorthand.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
much that. I mean, yeah,
We can read it ourselves anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
I tip my head and say, I just saw some trucks go by.
Better go get him.
Boy, are you good to travel?
Yeah, I just need to go put on some pants or something.
Yep.
I don't think.
Oh,
I
God,
don't think
they're not even fully rested.
It's okay. You two can stay here. Me and the boy will go and handle it.
Excuse you?
I mean, if you guys really need to do all that resting, by all means, I'm square. I'm square. And the boy is always itching for some adventure, I reckon.
He's yawning.
It's just general tiredness. I'm topped up for a fight.
Yasha
Kyron
just
looks
goes back
a
to his room
little-
and starts gathering his things. He's like, "Oh, time to do stuff."
Kyron looks a little disappointed.
Why? Disappointed at what?
That he's gonna have to probably go by himself.
No, Yasha is getting his things.
The letter does state you guys have at least, like, 48 hours to get this done, basically.
Oh well, fuck.
Oh, okay, that's
I should probably
different
also
thing.
state.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just like,
You
all
don't
right, we
have
gotta
to
do it
this
now.
immediately, but you have to do it
Ugh.
soon.
Yasha's like, "I'm doing this immediately."
Oh.
You are not doing this immediately.
Yeah.
Kyron goes if the boy has a sense of immediacy, then he's good to go.
Unless you talk.
You three can do whatever you like.
Is he actually since he was sleeping, would he be rested enough for a rest, or how would this work
Um,
as of this
I would
moment?
say that you are mostly rested. So you will not be fatigued. However, if you spent any chi points, they are not redeemed. You don't have them back.
Oh, I get the.
Like
Let me see.
basically, you didn't do a long rest, but
Yeah, I
you're not
get
gonna
chi back on
suffer.
a short rest though, so
Oh, well, shit.
Oh, then fuck.
I literally
Then,
could take
yeah,
a.
it's
All
a
I have to
short
do is take a
rest.
breather, and it's. Yeah, I take a breather, and it's like, oh, okay.
Back.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Whew. Okay, I'm good to go.
Breathe the time.
Basically.
Take a breather.
Mm,
I'd rather not do it immediately. Without knowing.
Well, he said we just need to make sure the trucks don't get to where they go, right?
He just says, "Don't let the trucks go anymore." It just don't let
Oh.
them going around because the trucks are basically going around this basically the overpass above you guys, and they're delivering stuff just going around.
Can't I just shoot out their tires?
Well, I mean, they'll just replace the tires. He wants you like stopped permanently.
Not sure what he expects us to do, but
That he leaves completely up to you. But
Do we have any bombs? I've seen this in a theater once. Starts
Right.
digging around things.
I was gonna ask, do we have like any dynamite?
Tessa does not have dynamite on hand.
That's disappointing.
If only she was here, I can ask her to make bombs.
this is not something.
I don't think she'll agree to making bombs. She's sleeping. This
Mm.
whole time she's asleep.
yeah. Poor thing.
Well, let's just take everything from inside the truck and move it elsewhere then.
How many
That-
trucks were
We're
there?
not doing this
How
now.
many trucks was I able to make out?
You were only able to make out a couple of the trucks. However, in this thing it specifically states there are 3.
Well, I can't imagine that they were not traveling together. So if I only saw a couple, I'm gonna assume that they're all there.
Were there
Probably
trucks at the place we broke into?
There were.
The warehouse.
The Merchants Guild.
warehouse. There
The
were
Merchants
trucks.
Guild does have trucks, so.
So should we go to the warehouse and then double back?
Actually, I doubt it'll be that hard to actually see if there's a. Out the trucks might be following. Sure.
I mean, we could probably track the trucks plenty fine, and Yasha is probably the fastest on foot between all of us. If I cast jump on him, that's it. He could basically jump to no problem.
Remember when we were talking about giving him boots of haste?
God.
Speed?
Literally
Sounded like-
Naruto run across the continent.
Yeah, just send them to go check on Just go send them to check on Caiaphas. We'll be there in like 14 hours.
Oh yeah, good old Caiaphas.
And he's like, Caiaphas be like, "Whoa, what the fuck are you doing here?" I just ran back. You ran. Of course you did.
Ah, of course.
It's just I ran. Of course you did. What the fuck?
Bruh.
Raw energy.
I'm ready to go if Yasha is.
But it seems like the rest aren't.
As I said, this is not something to just jump into. Not only because we have virtually no plan, but I want. There's ramifications for doing this. Beyond just. How is it that Yuki Wonderworks gets people under their thumb? Doing stuff for them. Favors. They think we are entitled to them, or they are entitled to us. That will only cause further problems.
Yep.
I do want to help Ron, but I do not want them to think that they have any sway with us. Because they don't.
Now why don't we help Ron and then beat them
They
up?
would not take kindly to being reminded of that.
Well, it seems like they'll hurt us either way. We may as well help someone out. Have them go somewhere safe and then we could beat them up. Or tell them no.
Just making clear what can come about from them.
I'm just more concerned for the person they took.
I am too. I'm also simply frustrated at this entire situation.
But
There's also something else much more dire than them at present.
so then
I
when,
intend to deal with that first.
and that's the relic.
That is the relic, yes.
Wandering relic.
Then I suppose it would be prudent if it was just me and Kyron to go and take care of this. Then we could just spare some of our people to do the relic.
Either way, I have no interest in this job. It'll be you three or whoever you would like.
So we
Maybe
gotta-
poverty would be. Maybe poverty will be interested. Wherever she is.
For now, I think since Poverty is player is not present,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that she is assisting Roland.
Yeah.
All right. Then I suppose me and Kyron should take care of this.
Yeah, but not tonight when you're done
Actually, yeah.
resting at least, Yasha. And then
It's
you can
okay.
and you and Kyron can do what you like.
Think about it. I was just checking again. I think that entire job would pretty much go directly against Lamin's oath. All things considered, like that is so not.
Then we have
Being a thug.
we have a bigger.
That is
problem
literally being a
associated
thug,
with
and
the job
redemption
then.
is the exact opposite of being a thug.
Yeah.
Well, does Lamine bring this up?
Probably not, but you'll
think
probably
she
get
would
an
get-
idea of it. You
To some
you would get the idea.
Not exactly, but I think she would mention the fact that there are a lot of things that are stopping her from wanting to take this.
Yeah.
In the end, the only thing that Kyron Yasha's willingness to do it to help out somebody.
Yeah.
That's
Usually
why it's
Morton
like,
would be in that boat too. However, he definitely is the type of person that takes precedent over something that could possibly destroy the city over one person. He would gladly take that trade. He would rather kill one person over an entire city.
I don't know if Lamine would go that far, but she is not
He would.
of the mindset of Lamine's mindset is definitely not the ends justify the means. She does not believe that.
Yeah. He kind of does.
She won't stop you guys. She does think that it is worth going after, like helping him, but like she doesn't like. What about this? Boy.
Yep.
Kyron gazes at Yasha. So are we going or
Anything-
not?
Yeah, I think so. We should.
Anything that is less than actively like assisting in that though, Lamine will help us if she can, but she won't. I don't think she's willing to participate.
Well, I think it's better that you two stay here anyway.
Let's do
Perhaps
this.
perhaps you'll be able to intercept Roland here, and in the meantime, we can go get it done.
Well, more like I will intercept Roland. Lamine, you should rest.
Do we have any AoE potions?
No.
None of us ever picked up like alchemist fire, tanglefoot
Fuck,
bags, poison.
Not me. And I'd probably be the likeliest person to do that.
All right.
I certainly haven't.
I suppose Karen doesn't have any potions of that variety.
I don't have any potions, but I might have something. Let me look through all of my equipment. So I have a bunch of mundane equipment. So at the very least, we could probably set a truck or two on fire.
You got oil?
I don't know if I have oil. Give me a second to look at my stuff. In the meantime, we can just get moving.
Yeah. Yasha and Kyron will head out.
I'm a head out.
Alright, you two. Good luck and try not to get too wound up in this.
What?
It means pulling a Mordrin, by the way.
Is she staying up?
She can't sleep now. Like, Mordrin might
much-
think initially because she goes into the room, but when she comes back out with her sewing stuff, like embroidery thing.
He just looks at her, just goes, really?
How can you expect him to sleep now?
There's a lot going on.
I could try, but it would not work.
I have an idea. We don't need oil.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
And we'll start embroidering. Yes.
Fine. Fine. Mortar just gonna do his thing of planning, which I think is the first time Lamine actually will see actual intelligence come from this fucking man.
Look, it's not that he lacks it or that he doesn't show it. It's just he's oblivious.
Yeah, he's people stupid. But when it comes to planning and like figuring out like all the shit that basically thrown at him, he's pretty good. Actually,
Honestly,
very
I
good
don't-
about like.
I can't say
Writing
that
it down.
Lamine is actually paying that much attention, to be honest. She's kind of doing her best to just focus on her embroidery.
Mortar's gotta
That
do
is
his
that's
thing.
our plan, DM.
That is our
Very
plan,
well.
DM.
We'll do that thing they told us not to do and split the party.
Kyron and Yasha, you will go to the location that instructed on the letter,
Yep.
Yep.
and then
And
Lamine and Mordrin
I mean,
will hang
before they
back
part,
and-
she'll make sure that, make sure to take your own safety above everything else. Like, this is not worth,
Yeah.
just don't be idiots. Try not to be idiots.
Oh, Kyron, we
You're
should
bad.
probably hide our identity.
Already pulling my mask out of my backpack.
You have a mask?
I do.
does.
He, has
He does.
Out of curiosity, Lamine, how much HP do you have?
In total?
Yeah.
Oh, you bitch. I'm not
I'm
telling
just wondering.
you.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Yeah, no. I know exact. No.
Suddenly got super aggressive. What the fuck?
Must
Is
be
it
that
more
primal
than
instinct.
72?
Gotta be.
It is a number.
Mr.
That's not-
DM.
High number, to be fair.
Yeah. You know what?
God damn you.
Fuck it. Let's see how much it is. Well, it is definitely higher than a 34, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tick off a level 3 spell slot right there.
Trying. Let me please go to fucking sleep.
Anyways,
No.
yes, Kyron.
I'm gonna make a perception check as we're in pursuit to see if we can get a glimpse of the trucks as we're approaching.
I have one more
Well,
try.
you're not able to see the trucks immediately, but you may take a look to see or hear if they're approaching.
26.
It seems that the roads are
You're gonna
empty
have
for the
more than
time.
that, good enough.
You do hear the roar of engines, but it does not sound like the trucks from before. It sounds like something else. You approach one of the ramps to the overpass, and I'm guessing you guys are doing this on foot. You're just walking on the overpass.
I mean, I am assuming that we're gonna do it on foot.
Yeah, mostly on foot. Yasha will be doing his thing where he's, monkeying across buildings as he goes.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, the overpass more or less kind of like sits above most of the buildings. There's not a lot of buildings that like are higher than them, and many of those buildings are a fair distance away from the overpass.
I think the best course of action would be for Yasha to get himself up to the overpass then.
Right.
I was gonna say my ideal course of action would be to cast jump on Yasha, but it only lasts for a minute, so I don't want to just pop it and then have it go away before we're even close enough to.
That's assuming they're in a location where we need jump, but for now, I think it could be fine to basically Spider-Man up a building and then, you know, I don't know how far away the buildings are from the overpass, but it'll be a lot easier to yeet yourself to the overpass from the top of a building than anywhere else.
Yeah. So if I can do that, if I can vault across the buildings, I would prefer to do that.
You will be significantly lower down from the overpass, but you can do that.
Lower down?
Like the buildings are lower than the
Like,
overpass.
They're
Yeah.
lower Than, they're significantly lower than the overpass.
Oh, they're that.
Like
Isn't
they're
there
like
any?
they're like 40-50 feet below the overpass, because there's also on some parts of the overpass the train.
Ah,
Then-
I see.
Then I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay on the overpass then.
That's it's preferable that you go to the overpass. There are a few structures that are attached to the overpass, and these are the stations.
Okay, I see. I see.
And
All right.
yeah, maybe I should probably like deliberate a bit more. So on the overpass, it kind of hangs above most of the city's buildings, with some exceptions like the towering buildings that are kind of nearby. But more specifically, there are buildings like the station buildings, where they're kind of like elevated parking lots, elevated loading stations, gas stations, and other such amenities for just vehicles that are passing through. At this hour, there's not too many vehicles going here. You guys are like basically walking on like the 405 or like the 110 or
Yeah.
or the 5 freeway. You guys are walking on in the middle of the freaking.
What are they gonna do about it?
There's just like not really much to do about it. So you are kind of more or less walking on the road.
Can I make some sort of skill check to track how long it's been since the trucks have gone through here?
Given the prep time, I would say it's been at least 15-20 minutes. And it's gonna be sometime. I would say it's gonna be a little while before you come across the next elevated building that may have a station or a parking lot or anything.
That's fine. I just want to make sure that we don't lose the trail on the trucks.
You won't. You kind of have a map, and the map, while a bit crude, kind of has everything that it marks out like the trucks, like where they're going, their delivery routes, and all that. So you have an idea of like they kind of go in a bit of a circle, from spot to spot on this overpass.
I think the best thing to do would be to set up somewhere and intercept then.
Yep. You can
So there's a
definitely do
route. It's not just one single location that they're going to.
that. Yeah, they're going all over the place, but it's all over the place like in this district.
But as a unit, right?
Yeah,
Like they're
all
all
three
going
of them.
to the same place.
Yep, all three of them.
Okay, so then let's plan to go somewhere that that we could set up some sort of trap.
I agree.
I just realized that both of the healers are at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's pretty par for the course.
Yeah. Good luck.
We'll be fine.
Definitely.
All right, so we'll set up
Yasha
at
can.
a
Just need to yeet.
we'll set up at a location ahead of the road and start talking about a plan.
You want to like set one up
Do I
at
have
one of the stations or set one up in the middle of the road?
I'm thinking, and I'm directing this towards Yasha, that we should set up in the middle of the road. That way, we don't too much unnecessary attention at location that there might be multiple people.
I agree. I think if we do it at a station, we might get the Tetsu guard involved, and that would be very messy.
Right.
Unless that is our intention. If we, and now that I think about it, if we get them involved, and once they start attacking the trucks and we leave, they will probably confiscate the trucks, and that would be one way to get rid of them.
So then, what would we do? We would just light one up like a Roman candle.
We fight until the Tetsu guard show up, and then that's our cue to leave.
Not terrible.
That's an idea. We can also fight on the road, but then I don't know what we're gonna do with the trucks. I suppose we can tip off the Tetsu guard about the trucks.
I feel like that's gonna take more time that we don't necessarily. I think it would be more helpful for us to do what you said before and kind of do a shootout at a building and get there and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. We'll probably have a good chance to get away from them since we're actually expecting them to show up.
Plus, the trucks will probably be parked at that location, so we'll have a time and not have timing like a now and throw the fucking bomb, and that's when we roll nat ones all.
Well, all right then.
Oh boy.
No, that's a good idea. I think we should probably do that then. We'll set up a station.
Yeah. So what's your idea that you came up with? We don't need oil.
That will be it. Now. Oh my god.
Kyron's asking what your idea was that doesn't require oil.
There's actually. Well, this is from IRL knowledge, but we can mix cinnamon chili powder and garlic powder with water to basically make explosively flammable water.
Wow. Do you have all those spices and things?
I have a Heward's handy spice pouch from back in Belvedere.
Nice.
Coming in handy now.
Man, I can't believe that spice pouch is
coming in clutch.
To cause domestic terrorism.
God.
Thank you, culinary school, for letting me use produce and fruits as terrorism weapons.
All right. Well, that's a good idea.
Did you know just like how with apple seeds, you can they have cyanide in them. If you mix it with rum and let it sit for a bit, you get cyanide.
It's whack.
Whack.
Isn't it?
Thanks, plants.
Thanks,
Plants are insane. But yeah, that's the idea to make fire.
Okay. So then we'll stake out until the trucks get there, and then once they get there, we'll wait for some people to get off of there. I'll jump on you so that you can basically yeet yourself onto the truck, plant the bomb, and then we'll have it go from there.
It's not so much a bomb. I was just thinking of just shooting out the tire. Then they can't, drive away.
Well, if we want to light up the trucks, I do have a tinderbox and several torches.
Yeah.
Scratch that. A couple tinderboxes. So.
Well, I think we're fine. I think as long as we attack, I think whatever's inside those trucks will be valuable enough that if we start beating them up and hurting the drivers, and as if we're gonna take the trucks, they were not gonna just.
So we're gonna sabotage the trucks and make it seem like we're trying to steal the truck.
It's just one of the things. We just need to make sure they don't run away.
Mm-hmm. So, and we're trying to attract the attention of the Tetsu guard. Them slow rolling in.
Yeah. Well, that won't be hard as long as we fight long enough. The Tetsu guard will probably show up. And if they don't, then we have 3 trucks.
Okay. Cool with that.
Perhaps slash the tires or something. I don't know. Something to stop them from moving, but I really don't think they'll try to drive as they're getting beat up.
Do you have a blade of some kind?
Yeah, he has his spear.
Okay.
Flash spear.
I'm gonna hand you my scimitar in case the DM's like the piercing weapon is not to fucking point.
Oh, it's a slashing spear. It's a naginata. It was made for cutting and stabbing.
Okay,
Still
good.
stabbing them though. Like despite
Yeah.
even though normal
I'm just
damage
trying to
types,
make
you
sure
can.
that
I also have a
stab.
pistol. I'll just shoot the tires out or something.
trying to make sure
Yasha's
that there's
got
no
a gun.
fucking bullshit.
He's got a gun.
This is like saying you can't stab with a longsword because it just says slashing. Like you can totally stab. with a
Yeah.
longsword.
It's stabby.
They're so
I don't give
slashing.
a fuck what the game says.
Fuck movies.
I'm just trying to make sure that we have all of our bases.
I think we should be
Custom
alright.
things.
If anything,
Look,
Yasha will just fucking latch onto a truck and chaos will break out from there.
Right.
Look,
Okay.
if I make a
Yasha will
full
do
axe,
Yasha
I
things.
expect to be able to do all the different types of physical damage.
All right, DM.
Well-
We have our plan. We're gonna wait for trucks.
Okay. It's going to take about an hour for you to get to the next station that you know the trucks are gonna be at. So I'm going to roll to see what you guys come across in that time.
Fucking seriously.
Yes.
Yeah. Gotta wait.
And as you trek on by, something does come your way. It is not the trucks then. Rather, it is it is a trio of bikers who ride past you, and then one of them spots you, and then they turn around, and they're just like, "Now what the hell are you two doing here?"
Having a nice walk.
I'm ignoring them.
Ignoring them.
Yasha is just like, I'm having a walk. It's a nice night out.
He's just like, "Yeah, nice night out. This, you know, the road ain't for walking, right?"
No, actually, I didn't know that.
He's like,
Ignoring them.
you guys lost.
I wouldn't say lost, but did not know you're not can't have a walk on a road. Strange, but
You need to get off the road, guys.
Ready to action.
all right. Well, there's certainly no way to get off the road from here, so we'll be getting off at the next station. I think they're called.
Next station won't be for a while. Tell you what, how about we gives you a lift there? No problem. Just don't want folks getting caught up with the riders and all.
That would be very kind of you, Kyron.
Think I'll pass. Appreciate walking. Good for your health and everything.
Maybe you can walk circles around the station. Trust me, if the riders catch you walking around here, you're gonna get slapped with irons.
Come on, Kyron. It'll be much quicker if we just, accept the help of the kindly bikers.
I ain't bothered. Y'all just go about your business. We'll be fine. Appreciate the offer.
I do apologize for my friend. He is quite hard-headed, but he means well.
The bikers shake their heads and he says, "Suit yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you when them riders come for you."
We appreciate the warning. Thank you.
With that, he gives a direction. He says, "If I were to wager a guess, you've got about another hour on foot before you reach the station. But there should be some good grub. If the riders don't get you, we'll probably be having ourselves a nice breakfast. Good luck."
See you there.
And with that, the trio rides off.
Good, fuck them.
Jesus, man.
You don't
Dudes
trust
are
him,
just
Kyron?
like, "Bruh, the cops are gonna fucking throw you in jail."
You don't trust him, Kyron?
Yeah, they need to mind the business.
They seem nice enough.
In Broznov? Yeah, that ain't suspicious at all.
And no one has really bothered me much.
Very fortunate for you, kid.
It really is. It really is.
Can't all be like you, Yasha.
I'm not one to tempt fate. Not like that, anyway.
They were just offering to take us to the station, but but I can't leave a friend behind, so I will walk as well.
Appreciate that, boy.
And so they walk.
And so they walk.
So, you walk
We walk.
Fuck that trio.
God damn, man. Alright, well, it's gonna take 1 more hour, so here's the next encounter.
Great.
Yep.
Oh, here it comes.
It's the trio
There we go.
boxing.
The trio comes back, and they said, we warned you. No, I'm kidding.
All right, my ready to action goes off.
This time, this time more engines roaring, and they have a different sound to them. You see coming up on the road, though, a large group of bikers, and ahead of this pack is a rather sized I'd say it's a average sized Vinton that leads them, and yeah, they definitely see you, and they start making their way towards you, and most of them, there's about 8 of them, and unlike the previous trio of riders who had like fairly small motorcycles, there's a I would say there's a varied there's a whole variety of motorcycles in their group, but many of them look rather big and rather brutal looking, including the Vintons. Some of the sleeker and smaller ones zip past you guys and are about maybe 20 feet ahead before they swerve around to point towards you, and bright lights just light up your guys' eyes. Another pair come up behind you and also light you guys up. You see behind those guys, that pair, one rather large. I wouldn't calling it a motorcycle is iffy, as it's more like there's a motorcycle with a box behind it, and then the rest of the bikers kind of roll up on the side, and the Vinton rides right up to you guys, and you can see him very clearly in a rather like tough looking attire with the symbol of the Tetsu guard adorned on the side of his shoulder. He leans in and you see him with a pair of like basically like CHP shades, like homeboy's got them shades, and he pokes them down, and he's got this rather fierce look as he stares the both of you down. He says, "The hell are you two doing walking on my road?"
Having a nice walk? Well, a nice walk, but some kindly bikers told us we shouldn't be walking up here, so we're trying to get off now.
Indeed.
You should have asked them to give you a lift then.
Well, it was a possibility, but my friend doesn't do so well on motorcycles, I suppose.
Why would we just go out and trust strangers? That seems like mighty dumb advice.
First rule of the road: we don't walk on the road. And with that, he starts revving up his engine really loud, and it starts kicking up like smoke, and even the exhaust pipes start to like jet out flames from it. You see strapped on his back is his katana, which is like taller than you guys. And he reaches over and gestures to the other two. Where are you going?
Well, to get off, so that would be the next station. Because unfortunately, I did not know you cannot walk on these roads. I come from a place where all roads are walkable.
You're an outsider.
I am.
Just
And I am-
outside these parts.
He glares at the both of you, and then you see him reach into his jacket, and he produces out a little not really like a clipboard, but he's writing you guys up.
Okay.
And he's like, "What's your names?"
Jarvan.
Jarvan. And you?
Jarvan. Like looking quizzically at Kyron, like what?
Good luck.
Well, since it's Yasha, he's like, oh, it's Yasha.
He writes it. Why were you on the road?
I have a walk. It's a road. That I did not know that you cannot walk on. Well, now that I do.
I mean, I know it now.
We were taking a route and accidentally made our way up. We couldn't go back the way that we came. We were being chased by some gangsters.
Chased by gangsters.
You mean to tell me that you haven't seen any gangsters in this city?
There's gangsters in this city. And then he pauses and looks up. But there's none on my road.
Well, probably because we got on the road, they didn't chase after us.
Smart gangsters. He goes to continue writing down.
It's like,
Yes.
let
Alright.
Kyron do the target. So he says he seems to know what he's doing.
Alright. I'm giving you this. And he rips off a piece of the... Basically, he's giving you the write-up. And he hands it to you. And then he says, you're getting in the box, and we're taking you to the station. There you can get off, and go back to the city. Make sure you pay on your way out.
Sure.
Neat.
I signal to Yasha.
Yeah.
And I go in the box.
Yep.
What
That's,
is said box?
So there was the one bike that's basically got like it's kind of more like a paddy wagon, but with a motorcycle in the front instead of like an actual car. So it's like a mini paddy wagon.
Okay, is it
And,
made of wood? Is it made of metal?
It's all metal.
That seems incredibly inefficient. Whatever.
It's not. It's even got like, it's definitely not as fast as the others, as you kind of may have noticed.
I'm picturing a fucking Harley Davidson pulling a U-Haul trailer.
You're probably not too far off, honestly.
You're not too far off from that. It's gonna be smaller than a U-Haul trailer, but these are also really big bikes. So imagine imagine the Harley being like twice that size.
I'm imagining the Harley as one of the fucking tricycle bikes.
Yeah, that's probably a more accurate look, honestly, because it's got like the bike wheel, and then it's got the rear trike wheels, and then it's got the two trailer wheels.
Oh,
So it's more like a 5-wheeler.
I can't wait to add this to the Yasha story. We rode in a police car.
Yep. He got arrested and written up by the cops. By the
Yeah, Yasha does-
CHP.
How much is the fine on the ticket?
200 gold.
I'm definitely not paying that.
In any case, you guys climb into the box.
Yeah, I suppose since Skyrim caught in.
Yep.
Yep. With that, the pack of 8 bikes ride off, and in a matter of minutes, you are dropped off at the station that you guys were headed towards.
I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I can hear the trucks.
The trucks.
Yeah. 17.
17. You don't catch sight or hear any of the trucks. However, you do hear the heckling and laughing from 3 particular bikers you recognize, who are sitting at a bench having themselves a breakfast meal, and one of them saying, "Told you."
I ignore them, just like before.
And then one of them kind of chimes in his laughter, and he says, "Old Kagaro's way too good at his job up here. They left the best man out here. Shame now there's nothing for him to do." Except for picking up the hitchhikers, I guess.
Poor guy.
I thought you said you didn't let gangsters on your. I didn't say that.
Oh. I mean, the dude literally cleaned up the fucking overpass, so now nobody wants to come out there.
Dickhead. No. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. In any case, with that, the biker group, the Tetsu Guard bikers, actually, they don't quite leave. They actually hang around, and you see them all kind of stop in at this like, there's kind of like a diner built into this station. So imagine, if you will, this like, this overpass, and then there's like a little side, like, sort of like a side drive off, and then at this like raised building, there's it's like a station, so there's like gas, there's like a small diner, there's a small ramp that goes above these structures that have more parking. It's kind of strange to look at. It's kind of like it's like one of those parking structures, but like the first 2 floors is just is a gas station and diner.
Boy.
Interesting.
And when
I love this.
something happens, run.
I
I
love
think
this,
I've already
like,
got that.
everybody, the 2 of them captured by the police. Meanwhile, Mortar and then just they're just doing their own thing at the house, not
Yep.
saying a word. I wonder if Mortarin can actually sneak away from Lamines.
The way?
Yes. Just
Let's
like,
see, did I
just
save
get
the
up and
image?
leave
I mean,
without her noticing.
I did not. Oh well.
make a if he's trying to be sneaky, then make a freaking stealth check, I guess.
Well,
I'm just gonna be using the passive perception.
here's what I'll
Like
do.
she's not actively like walking.
Yeah, because she wouldn't be expecting him to, like, what? I'm curious if he can sneak away from her. No. No, he can't.
Nope, he's bad at it.
Tries to
Too
move away.
bad.
She's not gonna stop him.
I'm just gonna move away.
She might take note of it, but also, I mean, she probably takes note, but she's not gonna like bring attention to it at all. She's not gonna follow. Like if he wants to
Is
go,
the ticket 200 gold in total, by the way, or?
200 total. It's 100 each.
Okay.
he can go.
First time violators. Is 200
Gosh.
gold.
Whatever.
Or is 100 gold.
Yasha will just pay it off. He's like, whatever. Here you go.
I mean, if he's about to go do something,
Unless
she
Kyron
knows
stop
how
him.
to help, but
I mean, I wasn't gonna pay for it.
So we'll go with this fellow for now because
Well-
he's probably the best representative for.
I was gonna have it turn out more fun, but knowing how it's gonna turn out, it was gonna involve a lot of dice.
I mean,
Lots of dice.
by all means, if you have a plan.
I do have a plan, but don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off. So if Yasha's just gonna pay for it,
Well, he can't pay for. He can only pay for his. He only has that much gold, so. Because we haven't been paid in like so many sessions.
Yeah. Once daybreak happens, you guys are gonna get paid.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Yasha can at least pay for himself, but he didn't pay for Kyron because even Kyron was just like, I'm not paying. So he's just like, well, okay then. I don't know what what will come of that, but sure. I respect Kyron's wishes.
Yep.
fuck. I really want to do this thing, but just too many dice rolls for it to be successful. I'm really nervous about it.
Do it.
But boy, if it goes off, is it gonna be fun?
You can always attempt.
No, I'm gonna do it.
You can attempt.
If you can't pay for all of it, then I'm gonna do it.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll hold off for now. Then, for now.
I'm waiting for the narration.
Yeah,
Well, you guys are at this station. Everyone's
Okay,
pretty
as
much
we're pulling in, I cast jump quietly on Yasha.
okay.
what's the jump for? Because isn't the station on the road, kind of thing?
It's so it's attached to the road. If you want to think of it like that, like on the overpass, there's like a building attached to the side.
Yeah.
Of
So what's the jump for?
When something happens in here, I need you to go and book it. Try to gather their attention if possible.
I don't think he'll need jump for that.
I'm casting
Because
it anyway.
because there's nothing to jump up to, and he doesn't. It takes a very large amount of distance to even consider getting hurt from falling. So because
it. Oh yeah,
he
'cause
fell
you
down.
can feather fall.
He auto feather falls, and yeah, I mean he leaped down from like a fucking 80-foot skyscraper, and he's just like, yeah, I'm fine. It's like, oh, okay then. It'll take a lot to hurt him from a fall, and even if it's like massive, he'll take minimal damage, and he'll just be like, all right, I'm gonna keep going.
I'm gonna cast jump on Yasha anyway.
All right. I put that there, but all right.
And I cast. I'm really uncomfortable about saying this stuff because I feel like it's not going to work out the way that I want to.
Well,
But I'm gonna quietly cast cordon of arrows on the very top edge of the box where the door is, pointing at the two of us. And I kind of signal for Yasha to get to like very back of the box with me.
He'll do as instructed.
What's cordon of arrows again?
Cordon of arrows is where I plant cross bolts into a spot, and then when a creature comes in the area, it'll fire off, like when we assaulted the guys at the warehouse.
Ah, okay. So it's like the landmines, basically.
Yes.
All right. Do you intend on having it go off before they let you out, or afterwards? Or are you
want
just casting it
it
after?
to play out. Like basically my God, I don't want to narrate the fucking plan because it's gonna go to. I want here's what I'm gonna wait for the guy to come over and open. I'm gonna have us not exit out. Then I'm gonna have the guy come over. I want the guy to come
Oh, I think you're
out.
cutting in and out.
Fucking noise gate.
Noise gate.
You'll have to speak a little more clearly. Sorry.
I want the guy to come and open the gate, tell us to come out. We don't come out. He comes in to bring us out, and then the trap triggers because I'm going to be in a trance at that time,
Ah.
and I won't be able to come out regardless. But
I
only
see.
a brief trance.
And I fail to see where the plan goes from here, but all right.
Well, once my trap triggers, Yasha is going to run, hopefully getting the attention of the rest of them, so that maybe I'll be able to get out by brute force or otherwise.
I see.
It's not going to go well.
It sounds like a very convoluted plan, but I think I know where you're kind of going with this.
It's like a smokescreen, but it involves too many dice
Someone gets
rolls.
shot by crossbow bolts.
I'm just vibing.
It's not going to go well. But I'm really pissed off that the trucks aren't here yet.
Yeah. Haven't shown up just yet, but
Like
So
I said,
Bill,
Yasha will do what you're planning, but he doesn't know where this is gonna go. So
I just need I just need Yasha to hang out long enough to intercept the trucks. Because I'm thinking they're going to come up like any minute now.
Hmm. Alright. Is that the plan then?
That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. There's nothing else we can really do, or that I can do anyway.
Yasha?
Yeah, he's a party member, so I'm gonna help him.
Alright. You go with the plan. The bikes pull
Although I
in.
will I need to warn you, I will prioritize my livelihood in the worst case scenario.
That's fine.
The bikes pull in, and you see some of the Tetsugard bikers, the riders, make their way towards the diner. The paddy wagon rider, however, goes to the back and he opens the door and he says, "Alright, this is your stop."
I say nothing. I'm sitting there quietly staring at the wall.
Yasha, I'm guessing you're just kind of hanging out.
He told me to wait with him, so yeah, I'll just be tucking myself in the corner.
Okay. Yep, surely enough, he follows through and he says, "Hey, come on, let's go now." And he steps inside to come pull you guys out.
Right, as soon as he steps in, a thing goes off.
Alright, how much, how much
needs
damage?
he needs to make a dex throw.
Alright,
He will probably pass it.
hold on now. This is a disadvantage.
Hold on now.
Hold on now. It's gonna
You
be-
messing?
You messin'? He
And
fails.
as soon wow,
I rolled a-
incredible.
I rolled a 4.
Oof.
I'm looking at him like, yo, unless you have like,
The worst.
unless you have sub 10 on the DC check, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a fail.
Yeah, it definitely takes a fail, so he's gonna take
Is it all 4? Because that would be 46.
it's gonna be all 4.
Oof.
So he takes 14.
Wow.
Wow, what the fuck roll was that?
1616. That's basic.
Oh, you got dead center.
Yeah,
Damn.
dead
That
center.
is dead
Literally.
average.
Literally
So-
dead average.
So
Wow.
the arrows fire off,
Mm-hmm.
and I jolt my head to signal to Yasha to.
Yeah, I'll take advantage of the sudden confusion to weave past him, and
You bolt and run.
with a breath, I'll I'll do the chi double dash, fucking speed move.
And I look at the paddy wagon driver. I'm like, oh my god, fuck!
Is that gonna be just a? He's just gonna pretend like you're freaking out, or?
Yeah, Kyron's like,
Whoa,
like,
fuck!
There's a guy fucking shooting over there. Holy shit!
Roll a bluff check.
Oh come on,
Deception.
Deception.
Or
you
sorry,
don't
deception.
fucking know.
Roll me deception.
This is
To not have an acting performance of a B movie tier.
Well, I can't be loud right now.
Yeah.
God, please. I'll take
Oh,
that.
not bad, not
I'll
bad.
take that.
Is it just flat 14?
It's a flat 14, my guy.
Consider
buys
what
it.
you could have.
I take my crossbow and I point to the other side past them. I'm like, watch out, good. And I start firing outside past Yasha.
Are you firing like to make it seem like it's Yasha that they gotta go after, or?
No, I'm firing past Yasha off to the side. Like, he's too far away. I can't see.
Oh, but is it like making it seem like Yasha is the shooter, or?
I
No.
really don't want to make Yasha look like he's the shooter.
Yeah, I think he's trying to insinuate that there's someone else shooting, and Yasha's
Yeah.
booking it was more of a, oh god, I'm getting shot at, more than like, hey, catch me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's part of the deception roll.
That is what I'm trying to do.
With that, yeah, I mean he buys it, so he's gonna. You see him pull out his Tetsugard machine gun, his little Type
100.
90 or Type 100, yeah. And he shouts
Type
over. or Type 99, Type 100. It's the submachine guns basically.
Yeah, Type
And,
100.
he basically calls out and he says, you know, we've got a live one.
Yeah, the Type 99 is the big fucking machine gun.
Yep.
The 99's the LMG.
Okay, so the Type 100's the SMG.
Yeah.
With that, the other Tetsu riders are immediately alerted and are just looking around like what's going on. And some of the other bikers, the trio of bikers, are just like ducking
Whoa!
for cover. As the Tetsu riders are all kind of scrambling for their bikes.
I'm watching to see where Yasha goes.
Yasha, where you headed?
Thing is, he was not really instructed where to go other than to move, but he still feels like he needs to, be around. What he's gonna do is he's gonna leap over the side, but catch the side railing and basically hang there for a bit, which isn't hard for a monk, so it's not really strenuous to him.
He's trying to catch him on the other side.
Yeah. Go, Yasha, go.
Is that
Kyron calls out to the Tetsu guard. He's like, my friend just went over to the. He saw the other guy jump on the other.
Oh, boy.
Roll deception.
Again? Fuck.
Gotta be a deceiver.
You gotta trick him
Make a
into thinking.
deceiver
that
out
he's
of
alright.
you. It's still above average, which is impressive.
Yep. Suffice it to say, homeboy is still shaken up, so he's like, kind of like, let's go get him. But you see him kind of like ducking for cover, and some of the other Tetsu guard are sort of like moving for covers. They're making their way towards their bikes.
I'm gonna
Very
find
quickly.
cover next to the Tetsu guard as well.
And hope to God the trucks are around the corner. The biggest part of this plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my position and kind of wait for the Tetsu guard to do something. Like, I lost him. He's hanging off on the side of the bridge.
This is for, in regards to Yasha, or?
No, in regards to the other guy, the quote unquote other guy.
Ah. Okay, so they're gonna be looking around. Or at least the one guard. They're not seeing him.
People's like, yo, what the fuck is happening?
Just like, bruh.
Yeah. Those other
However-
bikers are like, what the hell?
You see coming up in the distance the trio of trucks.
Oh, do I hear
Um,
this shit?
You hear
Can I
it.
see
You
this
hear
shit?
the engines, and you see these trucks aren't just big; they're massive. They take up like both lanes as they're rolling up. Like, like imagine two 18-wheelers crammed into making one.
Holy shit.
All right,
Yeah.
I know. Now's my chance to shine.
Kyron just talks to the paddy wagon dude. What in the fuck are those?
I want to dragoon dive onto the first truck.
Right. Roll me
Because
aggro.
I'm still on the jump ability, so.
I'm sorry? Is that something directed to me?
No, that's for you.
No, because I still
Okay.
have jump active, so I can make those ridiculously high jumps. A 10.
Yes. You.
I'll say you barely make it onto the second truck. You mistime your jump as you
Yeah.
jump a little too high, and you are hanging on to like the back end of the second truck. So there's three trucks. The frontmost truck, which is now just roaring past, it's now about to roar past the station.
Yeah.
Has a big flatbed, and there's just a huge tarp, and you see a bunch of guys on it, like around on the flatbed, hanging on, or just kind of like sticking
Yeah.
around. The second one is just a regular, like, I mean, as regular as these huge motherfuckers are, a regular truck, with an actual like container like on the back, and the third one has, and the third one is also just normal looking. So you managed to get onto the middle one.
All right. Nothing for it but to pull myself up and try to leap onto the first truck's front.
Yep. At this point, Kyron. Kagero, the Tetsu guard Vinton, is now standing over you, and he's just like, What kind of fucking stunt are you trying to pull?
What are you talking about?
He's just like, look, there wasn't anyone, was there?
I mean, I saw somebody just jump onto the middle truck. Couldn't make out who it was. But those are big fucking trucks. What are those?
Those are transport trucks, kid.
Transports for what?
Whatever their business is, some folks have big things to move.
Karen
In
thinks
any
in his
case.
head, like, fuck, they're in on it.
In any case, do you mind explaining to me what you're doing up here, harassing my men, walking on my road? And this time, be truthful.
Kyron thinks for a moment. Perception check to see where Yasha is. Like the utmost specificity of where he is. Great.
Oh no, the poor rolls.
It's kind of
Thank
hard
God it was
to.
something stupid.
It's hard to kind of make out, but you can sort of see Yasha hanging on to the side of one of the trucks, as it is now just passing you guys. It is like it is now veering past you guys.
Veering past us, like it's not gonna stop.
Yeah, these trucks are not stopping at this station.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well. You see what I'm doing here. Plan B. I'm gonna cast jump on myself and jump off the.
Jump off the overpass?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeet.
Alright, jump off the
Abort.
overpass.
I
It's
jump off
the
overpass.
abort maneuver.
Abort.
I guess I have
You
to
can try-
roll for,
Try to jump on the trucks, I guess.
Am I gonna be able to jump on the trucks? My number one priority.
you could try
This
to
is
make
so
a jump for
insane.
for the trucks. How far can your jump move you?
Triple my distance. So for an average jump,
That would be 90 feet then.
This entire situation is so insane, by the way.
It is. But
That's
it's
back
also.
to Mortar and Levine.
Um,
Mortar alone in the
if
room
Kyron-
doing whatever. Levine alone in the living room sewing. Well,
Yeah, also I
You
just
can
realized
attempt to
Murder left
make
all his
a,
notes.
Oh
the
no.
desk.
what's his problem?
I'm listening.
Yeah.
You can attempt to make a an acro check since they're. You said you have a 90-foot jump, yeah?
That is what I am being told. I have a 90-foot jump.
Yeah,
Seems
triple your
feasible
movement
that
speed,
I
right?
could probably make it to the truck on a successful check. Then I will try to go for it.
Do it.
But if it seems at all not possible, I'm gonna jump over.
Just jump over the truck and over the overpass over there.
Just
Shit,
whoops.
here I go.
I mean,
jump, you jump over Broznov.
if you aim in that general direction, at least either you're gonna land on the truck or you're gonna land
Ooh,
over,
that was
over
good.
on the side of the
Ooh, that was
overpass.
good.
You managed to land on the rearmost truck, with a bit of a crashing thud, but you were on the top of the truck, just like, and you quickly grab onto some bit of the iron before it you start to slide off.
Okay, am I on the cab?
No, you're on the cargo crate or the cargo part of it.
Is it metal
Trailer?
of some kind?
Yeah. So these are all metal.
Okay, I'm gonna take. Ooh, I don't want to. I'm gonna take a pipe, dab it into the trees, and then tie myself.
Now again.
Yeah, cutting in and out. But I'm assuming that you were gonna stab. I think I got the idea.
I'm
You're gonna
trying to
He's
stab
gonna
into
tether
it and
himself to the chick.
Yeah. You're gonna.
I'm trying to anchor myself.
Yeah. Okay. You take your thing and you stab into the thing.
Immediately look for Yasha.
All right. Well, it's not very hard to see, but you catch sight of him hanging on the side of the truck ahead of you. And then
Signal
behind
my
you.
hand to him.
Yep. Yasha, your friend is in the truck behind you.
I see that, but I must get to the front truck.
Yep.
Kyron's heart is racing about as fast
Yeah.
as mine is right now.
As you're both on this, hold on. I need to change up songs because this is too chill for this situation.
I'm like, holy shit.
To Yasha's benefit, this is not the first time he's been on a speeding vehicle.
Nope.
Man.
What are we gonna play for this? Yeah, this version of Zervan works.
Dude, I can't emphasize enough how badly my hands are shaking right now.
He's just like, I gotta do the thing.
It's not very long until you start hearing the roar of the engines, like beastly growls behind you as the pack of Tetsu riders are riding after you.
Incredible.
Yep. And you see, rather than the very annoyed and angry stare that the Vitten had given you, this one is very more of a very enthused, like, hell yeah!
I got something to do!
Oh yeah, they're fucking
Action!
excited.
Yeah, these guys are excited.
Hey, if only there was a way for you to make it seem like the Tetsu Guard are after the transport trucks
Mhm.
somehow, and then they're just like, oh fuck.
Fire my crossbow ahead of one of the trucks.
I mean, it definitely looks like that at the moment.
Do these things have rear view mirrors?
Even more than that, the thud that you kind of caused when you landed, Kyron, is, being responded to as the sides of the trailer are opening up and
Oh no.
there's some guild mercs that are crawling out and they're just like, what the fuck are you doing here?
It's those cops. They're coming after you.
Yeah, be like, points to the cops.
Oh man.
Well, for this, I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative.
Sure, yeah. That's fine.
Man, I'm having a great time being on the roof right now.
Man.
This was a fucking dumb idea.
Yeah.
This
By the
is
way,
not the first
Morden's
time.
gonna stay
Yes.
up there for like 4 hours, so good luck, Lamine.
One of them is more ready than the other. I wonder who that is.
That's because Kyron used all of his fucking
Jeez.
brain cells to
Still
get to the
embroidering.
point.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be Yasha, then the goons, then Kyron.
How many goons are there?
There are 4 per truck, not including the frontmost one. There's
Okay.
I mean, there's guys over there, but they're not gonna be coming out of their flatbed. Like they're hanging on.
I was gonna say. So there's only 4 active right now.
Per truck, so there's actually 8.
Oh shit! So 4 came out on Yasha's truck too.
Yeah, 4 just came out on Yasha's truck as well.
Got it.
In any case, there's 2 that are just immediately on the top of the truck, and then there's like 1 on each side.
Is this vehicle all metal?
Yes.
Oh,
This is a
Fuck.
truck. Like I said, imagine an 18-wheeler, but it's like double the size.
Wide
Yeah,
body 18-wheeler.
it's a wide 18-wheeler.
Okay. Shit! This ain't gonna be good
for whomst?
Yeah.
for me.
So-
I go
Someone-
last.
Yasha, you go first. You are hanging on the side of the truck. There are two guild mercenaries on the top cab, and then on the side of the truck there's one that's kind of looking at you as he's poking out from the side door.
Well, first things first. Pull myself up, and then go to town on those people on top, probably.
I'll also mention these guys are armed with swords and guns and are decently armored.
Yeah.
That armor ain't gonna do much if you get kicked off onto the road.
True dat.
Throw someone into the other truck. Man,
So-
this is when that, like, just blast mod. You
Yeah,
push
right?
Someone will come in
Oh, that-
real handy. Like they're just like.
Yeah, there's about, I would say, 15 feet of movement in terms of width for this truck.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my thing. Pull myself up real quick
Mhm.
and try to fight the people on top, since there's 2 and 1 looking.
Yep.
Uh,
Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
attack rolls. Where is my attack? There it is. Okay. I'm
Boy,
gonna
fighting on top of a
do
truck was not on
this.
the top of my to-do list today.
Yes. Please make a Constitution save.
Oh boy. What's the con save on this guy? Oh, nat 20!
Wow.
Ah. All right. Still got hit though.
Yeah, he got hit, so.
Beeped. Bitch. Almost 2:30. Piss off. Whoever's out there beeping their horn.
Beep. It's the people fighting on the trucks.
All right, 6 slash.
Yes.
Okay.
More interesting.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. That does hit. And 6 punch.
Another 6 to the same
Yep,
guy
6
or
punch.
different
Same guy.
Okay.
So he's taken 6 slashing from a weapon, but 6 damage from getting socked.
Okay.
That'll be my
Alright.
turn. 4 now.
The goons will fight. The ones up on the truck are gonna fight you, Yasha. What's your AC?
Currently 19.
Okay. First one's gonna go. That's gonna be one hit,
All right.
and it's gonna be 9 damage.
All right.
And the second guy's gonna pull his blade on you. That's a miss. That's gonna be hit.
This is so nerve-wracking.
And that'll be 5 damage.
All right.
The guys on the sides of the truck that you're on, one's gonna attempt to climb up, and the other one is actually gonna attempt to shoot at you, Kyron.
Okay.
What's your AC?
20.
He misses.
Yes, he does.
He attempts to take a careful spray of bullets at you. And then the guys on Kyron's truck are gonna just climb up. But the 2 that are already on top are gonna take shots at Yasha. And they miss, because they're... Wait, actually, that was the first miss. Also miss. Okay.
Can I reflect one of those?
Um,
Not at them.
I'll give it to you.
I want. I would like to reflect a bullet towards the Tetsu guard to make it seem like they're getting shot at by them, because we
Oh,
clearly
God.
don't have guns.
Yes, sir.
So in a fit is just bounce the. I'll just bounce the bullet, which it won't travel nearly as fast as a gunshot. But I mean, on a freeway driving, you kind of
Yeah.
can't tell. So
That's
I
the
basically
Someone
fucking
just
bounced-
devil.
fired a gun, and then someone one
Yeah.
Tessie just got whizzed by one. Or hit by
yeah,
one,
basically,
something.
or whizzed or it hit nearby. I'm not actively aiming at anybody, just riposting it towards the Tetsu guard to make it seem like they're getting shot at.
Okay, so you're just gonna send bullets their way? Or send a bullet
Yeah.
their way?
Basically, I'm gonna do my best to send the bullets being fired at me towards them, however narrational that works.
Is there a check for when you
Non-narrational.
want to deflect your shot, or... I forget.
No, not really. It's just if I'm hit, I roll to deflect. But since I'm not actively aiming at a target and I'm not hit, I just want to, actively start bouncing them back at the enemy, or
Okay.
not at the enemy, but just, give the impression they're being shot at. This probably won't hit anybody, kind of thing.
Alright.
So So that's more of a narration thing rather than mechanical.
So you're just gonna try and just rile up the
I'm-
Tetsuguard.
Yeah, make them seem like they're with the deflect missiles, make it seem like the bullets are flying at them because there's clearly dudes poking out with guns,
Hmm.
and the guy on top, the knight and the guy on top don't have guns. It's not hard to make 2 and 2, you know.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
that's what
We're
I'll
not
do.
cutting off any guns.
all right. With that, I'll have Kyron take your turn.
Can I? How difficult would it be for me to jump onto the second Yasha?
It will be a fairly difficult acro check, but you could do it. The other thing is that you do have some guys that will take attacks of opportunity.
I'm not scared of that.
All right.
I'm worried about failing the check and then DM just having rolled over by. But I'm going to try to jump to the next.
Leave
Come
in
on.
your dreams.
Come on, don't fuck me.
Oh,
Okay.
not bad, not bad.
All right.
I'll have the goons take attacks at you then.
Sure.
First two gonna miss. Yeah, they pretty much all whiff as they don't expect
Thank
you to
God.
just plow
They'll
right
fucking leap.
past and leap.
Granted,
so-
we both have jumps, so both of our jump distances are high right now.
That's true. So with that, you do propel yourself, and you manage to land onto Yasha's second truck, and join him. And now the Tetsuguard are gonna do something.
I was curious, real quick. Did the
Well,
weapon
I-
swing seem to affect normally, or is there a bounded field happening here?
There's no bounded field up here.
I see. Very good.
Yeah.
Wait,
you
I
guys
don't
are
get
taking.
to do I don't get to do an attack roll.
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that's busted.
You jumped. That's what you get now. Go ahead and make your attack.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Trying to think about.
You could try to make
how
a
I
shove
want to-
action too if you want to try to insta-gib somebody.
I don't want to because I like the idea of you trying to play it off their attack.
Well, that's just the guys with the guns. I can't obviously deflect a sword back at the Tetsuguard. But
Oh yeah, is there guys with swords on your?
yeah, there's guys with
Yeah.
swords on top of the
They
vehicle.
so
It's
all of these guild guys have swords and guns.
Okay, so then I know what
Imagine
I'm
being
gonna
one of those bikers if you just got randomly hit by like a sword. Just
Yeah,
like, where the fuck?
That's
Okay, so
that's an arrestin.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns on myself. That will come into play when I make a range. But I'm going to take my Lance of Warning and go through the back of the
Oh, I think you
To the
cut
back.
out. Back of what?
guy with the sword
All right.
on Yasha's truck.
So get advantage
Advantage?
because you're going.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Since you're kind of.
Yes,
sort of
sir.
flanking. I'll give it to you.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that graceful DM.
If the DM gives you advantage, take it.
Yeah, you get
Oh.
advantage.
Okay, so 16.
16 will hit.
Alright, going right through this motherfucker's back. Okay. Plus strength, right?
Yeah.
It's athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Are you shoving?
No, I'm
No,
just
he's
stabbing
attacking.
to the back.
Ah, okay.
He's going full on smackdown.
Smack him up.
Smack my bitch up.
Mm.
Okay. 17 damage.
Woo!
17? Ooh. And that's on the one that Yasha struck, right?
Assuming it was the one with the sword.
They
Yeah,
all
there's a
have
couple up
swords.
here with sword.
They all have
Well,
swords.
the one that has his sword out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
okay.
few, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just mentioning all 8 of them come with guns and swords, but I'm presuming this is the one that Yasha is attacking earlier.
It's important to note the ones on top of the trucks are currently using swords.
Yeah.
The ones poking out of the cabin and stuff are using gun.
Ah, got it.
So I'm not even talking about the ones that are in the cab, because they're coming out from the container.
Sure.
Yeah.
In any case, you kill that guy.
Excellent.
And
if I have any more movement, try to make my as close up to the front of the cab as possible.
okay. Well, now the 2 guys are sort of more closer to the front. You guys are more towards the back. However, you do kind of have a sort of a side. But yeah. With that, the Tetsuguard are going to do something, and I had already rolled which Tetsuguard was going to act, and that's going to be Head Honcho himself.
Of course.
Oh, he's excited.
Yeah,
He's
homeboy.
excited.
There's a few bikes that are faster than him in his pack, as you may have noted, but or may have noted earlier. But Kagero rides up, and you can see the absolute excitement on his look as he gets closer to the rearmost truck, and you see him pull from his back his large katana, and
He's gonna slash all these trucks in half.
he gets right up to the cab of the rear truck, and you see him just make a swing at it, and let's
Shit.
see what he rolls.
Holy shit!
He did not crit,
What?
Thank
but
you for noting that.
No, he did not crit. Oh, that's great.
yeah, that is a fucking dead driver.
You want it? Go ahead, take it from me.
Yeah. He basically takes his katana out, and in one swift motion, you see his blade actually cut straight through the window, and then just take the driver's head off.
Holy shit!
Nice.
And then his next action is he quite physically, with using his bike, shoulder checks the cab, and the thing just rolls over and just crashes.
Oh my god!
Then, dude.
And those guys are all dead.
Yep.
Woof.
How fast are these trucks moving, by the way, actually, now that I think about it?
They're hauling ass.
Well, hauling ass in how many feet per second would you say?
I don't know the math on this, but given the sudden urgency of you guys fighting, the drivers probably kicked it into high gear and are going at like 90 plus miles per
yeah.
hour.
I see. Okay.
So, I don't know how fast a 90 mile per hour truck goes in terms of D&D feet per round,
Yeah.
but just assume this is just a high speed chase now.
Yep. Alright. Sounds good.
I mean, I also don't know what the math is, but I'm just gonna go ahead. Second.
With that, you hear a large clank sound, and you notice the cab of your truck is getting ahead of the trailer.
Oh. Somebody undid the latch.
Yeah. And the truck is beginning to separate from the trailer. It will take.
I'm gonna get in that cab.
It will take 1 round for the truck to speed ahead. So
Is that a thing that we should be concerned about? Wait, are we on the? Are we
Yeah,
on the
we're-
trailer?
We are.
you guys
Oh,
are on the
fuck.
trailer, not the cab.
Oh shit, that
'Cause-
sucks.
Because the cab is too small for you guys to really stand on.
Yeah. No, I get it. Fuck.
Alright.
Smack my bitch up.
Yasha, it is your turn.
I am going to. How many people are on top of this trailer?
There are, well, there's there's two guild guys on top with you. There's one on one of the sides. That's hanging on the side.
Okay. Are there anyone on the first trailer? The first truck?
Yes, there are guys that are hanging around on the first trailer. There's about 6 of them.
Okay.
And you notice as they as you guys started fighting, some of them shuffled under the tarp that's on the flatbed.
I see. I'm gonna try to jump over to the cab of the first truck.
Yes.
All
That
right.
is my
Doing
plan.
What I think you're doing.
And I'm taking out my pistol.
I hope you're doing what I think you're doing.
I hope it works.
That's good,
Um,
because I'm pretty much ready to do the exact same thing.
An 11, but it's still over average.
Okay.
Over average, and I have jump for a monk, so there is that.
Well,
There is
God.
you don't fail. However, you are only holding on by your fingers on the end of this flatbed.
Fuck.
Can I see the driver from here?
To the truck behind you, yes.
Not the truck in front?
No, you're on the rear of the flatbed hanging on.
Yeah, you're hanging on the flatbed.
Alright,
Yeah, you're at the
I'll use my
outside of the-
action.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll use my action to pull myself up then, real fast.
There is a guard. There is a guild guy there, so he will take an attack of opportunity as you pull yourself up.
Fuck
Alright.
that dude.
And my bonus action will be dodging.
Okay.
Or using a G.
What's your AC?
19, and he's striking he's striking normally, no advantage.
Okay. Let me roll that then. He barely misses. So you're up, and this guy's trying to take a smack at you.
Yeah, I'm currently in the process of dodging.
This boy.
Alright.
This boy about to be my fucking hero.
Oh, there was something I actually forgot. Can I make that? Is it okay to make that acrobatics again? I think. Let me see.
Go for it.
Let me see. No, never mind. It's for dexterity saving throws, not acrobatics. Okay. So I'm just
Okay.
in the process of dodging right now.
Peter, my heart is gonna fucking explode out of my chest.
Can't take it.
You good?
This is crazy.
Are you good?
No, this is fucking crazy. In reality, I'm fucking scared.
Yeah. Understandable.
Nothing like suddenly turning things grim and then mixing it up with a nice little high-speed chase on a fucking freeway.
This is
That's-
pretty extreme.
Yeah. It's time for another Yasha story.
Thank God Lamine isn't on here, cause try to just deal with
man.
this in heavy armor.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If Lamine was here, ideally we wouldn't have even gotten in this situation in the first place.
That's true.
Yeah,
It's true.
I would definitely make the argument that Lamine would not be in this situation were she here.
Absolutely.
But I am in agreement that this is not. She would not be super happy about this. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Do you know? God damn it.
Just wait until you hear about how we put a hole in the overpass.
Yeah.
Oh, can't wait for that one.
Me neither. In fact, whose turn is it?
It would be Kyron's actually. Well, no, it would be
it is
the dudes.
It is the dude's turn.
The dude's turn.
I really cannot leave you guys unsupervised for anything.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Get
but-
you get into trouble just walking across the fucking city, much less.
Okay.
Yeah, but fortunately, it made sense for both of us not to be here.
No,
Yeah.
I'm in agreement.
But on the player's side, this is amazing.
This is really fun.
Yeah,
So-
I'm loving this.
The guild guys on the truck that was detached are gonna fight you, Kyron.
Come at me.
AC 20, yeah?
Yes, sir.
One guy gets it in
That's fine.
and deals a whopping 7 damage.
Ouch.
And then the third guy's gonna climb up, and he's gonna take a shot at Yasha. Oh, his gun fails. His
Nice.
gun don't
Oh.
work no more. Nat 1.
Clack.
Very good.
And then the guys on the flatbed. So there's 2 guys that are on the flatbed currently. Yasha. One that was trying to stab you already. And then there's another guy who's can't really do any. He's not really doing much. There were some other dudes, but they moved under the tarp, and you
Right.
see the tarps starting to billow up. So one guy's gonna do that. Actually, the other guy's gonna try and shoot at you, Kyron, but that'll be at disadvantage, so I'll do that real quick. And lo and behold, he misses.
Yay.
And then the guy that's on Yasha also
Remember,
misses.
Yeah, disadvantage currently because dodging.
Also missing. So all the goons miss. Kyron.
It's my turn?
Yep. This
I'm gonna jump
trailer
to
is
the
detaching.
cab. Yeah, I understand that. I'm jumping to the cab.
All right. Make an acro check
Oh, come on, baby.
because you might, like I said, the cab isn't really shaped to hold someone on it, or at least the top of it.
Is it deforming just from his weight?
The metal holds up, but it's shaped in a way where it's like you're not really meant to
Oh, it's
stand
rough.
or sit. Yeah. It's
Now-
smooth, in fact, not rough.
Could a bullet go through the cab?
Oh, like to shoot the driver?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
if someone put a gun to the top of the hood and fired down into the driver.
Yeah, it's thin metal. It's enough to hold up Kyron's weight, but if you wanted to
It's
stab
not
right
shaped.
through it,
It's
you-
not shaped to properly hold a person up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
like it's got its geometry is not meant for someone to stand on.
Right. Okay, so my jump is still active.
Mhm.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh no. You fall out from the cabin. Roll me a dexterity save.
Don't fail me now. Dice, don't fail me now.
Don't fuck me, Knuckles. It's
Oh,
alright. It's okay.
It's alright. It's something.
So you
Catastrophic.
slip, however, you manage to grab hold of the side mirror and window, and you
Holy
are just
shit.
barely hanging on to the cab. You are on. Let me see. Are you driver's side?
It's like
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
like
I'll say you're
jump on the
driver's
cab
side
and
with
just
that.
bounce off off the side.
Yeah,
like-
you basically, yeah, you slip on the cab.
Yeah. Use my action to get inside.
Toes are kicking across the pavement right now, just like fuck, fuck, fuck.
You do take 4 damage from slamming your face into the door and glass.
Noted.
Considering the alternative,
Yeah, which is,
it's
you know,
probably
probably the worst road rash in history.
Sure. Am I able to get inside the cab? With
The
reaction?
door is locked, but you could reach over and try and punch the driver. You're on the driver's
Alright.
side.
I'm gonna stab the driver in the face.
Make an attack at disadvantage because you're kind of hanging on.
awkward as
Fair
fuck.
enough. Do. 35. Oh.
Uh,
19,
well,
19.
19 is enough to hit the driver.
That's a
Sorry.
damn good
Like-
disadvantage roll though.
I fucking confused myself, sorry.
But 18 is still a damn good disadvantage roll.
19. 19.
19. I'm sorry. 19.
You hit the
I
driver.
also briefly forgot what you were doing, and I saw that 35, and I was like, wait, what is this for? 35 fucking what?
Alright, operating on pure instinct, this probably will not go well for Rip Kyron.
It's working out so far. I don't know
What
about
about
you.
you?
It sounds like
about
you're
all we do
cheering me
anyway.
on. Is that fucking hope I hear?
Knuckles getting ready.
I know, Knuckles
I
be
want the
like,
crazy uncle to die.
Well, I'm waiting to see what happens.
fuck you.
I mean, we're
He-
all on the edge of our seat, to be honest.
I mean, he's probably gonna die right now.
I'm here, my phone game. I don't know about you guys.
21 damage.
Oh. So I have good news and bad news.
Yep, I'm ready for it. I'm here for it.
What do you want first?
Give me the good news.
The good news, you killed the driver.
That's not good news.
The bad news is you killed the driver.
That's yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to roll to. I'm gonna have to see what fucking happens now that this fucking vehicle
Karen, you
is,
can drive trucks, right? How to drive a truck, yeah?
Yeah, Kyron can drive a truck. He just
This
has
is
to
when
get
we
in
learned that your background, you have proficiency in vehicle land.
there. Right, I used to be a
Oh.
cargo
Shadowrun
driver.
campaign where this was like, oh yeah, my character's proficiency in piloting spacecraft, and the DM's like, why? Huh?
I'm about
So-
to run Cogito off the road.
More good news, and bad news. The bad news is the truck is slowing down since the driver's
Sure.
fucking dead. The
Sure.
good news is the vehicle is not swerving. I managed to roll.
That's actually the best thing that could have happened.
Yeah,
That is
it is-
fantastic.
Somehow, when you stab the guy, you manage to stab him to where the vehicle currently is not swerving. But unless someone takes control, someone's it's.
Okay.
You're not
Can I
power
use-
driving away
can
to
I-
a fucking,
can I
like,
use-
support pillar.
Can I use my bonus action to get in there through the window?
I'm gonna say that it's gonna take at least an action or a bonus
Fair,
action to get the door
fair.
open. You can get the door open. However,
I will
it's
do-
gonna take an action for you to pull the guy out and
I will
take his
take
place.
that. I will definitely take that. Thank you,
So-
DM.
No,
Bonus
just
action
sit
to
on his
open the
lap.
door.
It's fine.
Sit on his lap.
Or, I
Just
mean, you
kick him
could.
over.
You could.
Bonus action to open the door and hang out on the side opposite of Kagato. I know he's gonna fucking slash when it gets to his turn.
Oh, for Kagado?
Yeah, and hopefully that door will give me a little bit of cover AC if that's a thing in 5.
It is.
There
There
is
is
half
actually.
It's
cover
some
in
cover.
there.
We just never talk about it because there's usually not much to talk about.
You'll,
It comes up, but it doesn't always come up.
Well, hopefully it comes up right now.
You'll get some benefit from it. He'll have a harder time trying to stab you if he tries to hit you with it.
Peter, I can't emphasize enough how much my fucking liver is about to fall out of my goddamn mouth.
Oh my god, are you okay, man?
No, this is very
This is very intense.
Breathe.
It's
falling
breathe,
apart, it
man,
seems.
breathe.
My heart is also pounding, so I
Is my-
understand.
Is my turn over?
That is your turn.
Alright,
Now
I'll be
it's the
back. I need to
Tets.
get some fucking water.
Okay. Well,
It's
you
time
do
for the
that. I'm gonna
Tetsu
see
guard.
what the Tetsu guard are gonna do. Okay. Well, the Tetsu guard. It's gonna be Kagero.
Oh, he is amped.
Homeboy is he is itching for this.
He was waiting for this.
You see, well, I guess this is bad because Kyron sees this and he's not here. But as the trailer of the second truck detaches, you see sort of the riders sort of disperse and sort of split to make way and get out of the way of this fucking thing as it goes sideways and crashes. And you see some of the riders sort of break off to go and like get those other guild
Yeah.
goons. Kagero, of course, just kind of rides and swerves right around it and then starts gunning for the cab of the second
shit.
truck. And he rides up alongside it. And you see him. Katana is now out. He drew it on the first one. He's got it out on the second one now, and he's just like kind of got it up. And you see him like raise it up, but he like settles it on his shoulder as he's looking into the cab, and he sees the fuckery that is happening between Kyron and these drivers. And unfortunately, Kyron is AFK, and I need him back
Yep.
here.
Okay. Since it's gonna be my turn next, I'm gonna ask a few questions ahead then.
Mm-hmm.
As of the current situation, what does it look like to Yasha? What is he facing?
There are two. There are currently two dudes, that are immediately there. And there's actually something I'm gonna do with the tarp as well.
All right.
So I'm gonna have you guys doing that because I need you, and I'm gonna roll for my 2 guards, dexterity saves. And it's gonna be at
Alright.
disadvantage.
So normal, since I'm dodging.
Yeah.
Alright.
As this massive tarp billows up, and then you hear the sound of things basically like various strap downs like come spring loose, and chains just get loose as this thing is getting unveiled basically, and the tarp is basically just coming right at you guys.
Oh, fuck.
Oh great, Kyron, you're back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
do
just
these
had
checks
to,
real quick.
I had to get the defibrillator out.
Give yourself a little
Good.
zap. Well, get ready, because there's gonna be a lot more coming.
Oh, great.
Well, you'll be happy to know that both of those goons failed.
What,
They got
shooting at
pulled
me?
up by the tarp. No. So the truck with the flatbed that Yasha's on, the guys that were around the tarp, there was like 6 of them, and then 4 of them just like ducked under the tarp. 2 went to go fight Yasha, and now the tarp just went up and then was like, basically it's being launched at you guys. And Yasha, what'd you roll for your check?
Oh, I didn't roll anything, but
Oh.
let's see. None of us rolled anything for that, so.
Yeah, I'll have Kyron roll in a second here, but I have something for you.
24.
Okay, well you do not get caught in this stupid thing, thank God, because yeah, the
Yeah.
tarp pretty much grabs the two guys and they just fall off the truck. Anyways, rewinding it back to before this shenanigans.
Live fast, die fast.
Kyron, riding alongside you is fucking Kagero, who's looking at you,
Expecting this to happen.
and he's just like, so that's what you're here for. I didn't know you guys were out here busting the guild. You should have asked me.
Of course.
Yo, yo, man, I'm down for this.
Well, I'm glad you're all excited about it. Do you think you could lend us a...
And he says, "Sure, hop on." And then he like gestures to the back of his seat.
All right.
And after that, you see him raise his
Okay.
katana.
I was gonna say, do you want me to like jump on right now?
Yeah, make your acro check.
Acro check. This is gonna be the one that fucking kills me.
Eat shit. Don't do it! You gotta roll good!
You
Hey!
made it.
I'll take that. I'll
You
fucking
hop
take
on. Yep, you hop on and land on the back of this Vitten's bike.
that. All right.
As you do,
Well,
he
I'm listening.
promptly raises his katana, and he low rolls actually.
How
But that's
embarrassing.
still enough to cut through the tires, probably.
Kagero, boys are walking. Come on.
Yeah, oh wow.
Just
Yeah.
needs to poke a tire.
Yeah, he doesn't strike through the canopy. Rather, he just makes a broad stroke at the tires, and then just kind of gives the truck a little kick with his leg, and then the thing just veers in and crashes onto the railing.
I scream out into his ear as we're going over.
Yeah, 100
What?
miles per hour.
Let me signal to my friend to get on base for.
I think you cut out a little bit.
Fuck.
It is 100 miles per hour after all. It's hard to hear anything.
That's
Yeah.
true. I
But-
tell,
We
I
still even
tell,
playing D&D anymore? Like, you bring up the Shadowrun thing. Are you sure we're not just suddenly playing Shadowrun?
No,
It
this
sure
is still
feels like
I
it,
really
don't it?
feel like this is out of Shadowrun.
this is still D&D. I most definitely assure you,
Are you
this
sure?
is D&D.
Where's the crazy dwarf with the rocket launcher? When is he gonna show up?
He's living in a sewer
God,
somewhere,
that
don't
fucking
worry.
man.
I'm
He's gonna
basically.
pop out of a portal from somewhere, just blast a truck.
You hear Dwarven screeching, run.
I yell out to Kagato. Telling him, "Let me call my friend down. Is there space on your bike?"
He says, I've got a sidecar."
Of course.
If I can even fucking hear anything at this fucking velocity.
Well,
Um,
I'm gonna prompt him to move up closer.
Well, unfortunately, he has to make a check, because the tarp's coming at him as well.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no.
Make an attack roll at the tarp. Slice it up.
No, the tarp actually does block him.
Oh no!
Not good.
He won't wipe out, but
He
he's
gets him.
yeah, he's caught up in it. So you guys have a big fucking tarp.
It's not a small tarp.
What
Nope.
the fuck's behind the tarp?
Ah, glad you asked.
Tank. I'm just expecting a tank at this point. Not gonna
Right.
lie. Like straight up, like there's just like an Abrams just sitting there like, what?
Metal Gear
Fuck.
Rex, is that you?
From beneath the tarp, you see where those 4 goons ran off to, and you see what appears to be a strange pile of metal. However, upon quicker inspection, it resembles some kind of multi-headed hydra, with heads crewed by each of
Oh
the
my
4
God.
goons.
What
Oh,
in the
shit.
absolute fuck?
So Shadowrun.
No, it's I promise you, it's still not Shadowrun.
Oh my god.
Denial
Huh?
is not
Good
just
thing
a
I'm just
river.
vibing on a roof right now.
Yeah, and there's like after this action-intensive scene, just goes back to Lamine and Mortarin.
All right, so
I
Let me-
know, I'm waiting for fucking Mortarin to catch sight of the
where's-
fucking mushroom explosion.
Lamine is still birdering, and I'm still on the roof.
God. Don't worry, I have
Look,
something. I have something in mind for you guys. So,
Well, I
But,
mean, like after 4 hours, things can happen, but you know, yeah.
in any
Oh,
case,
right.
Holy shit. I'm ready for us to be fucking done.
That heartbeat pounding though.
Dude, I'm dying over here.
Yeah, I think for Zach's sake,
I'll try to end it. We'll see. We'll see.
No. I just mean that, man, I really hope we come out on top of this, because, man, I don't know if I could take the fucking 2 more hours of trying to make sure we fucking do this.
no, we're not gonna be here for.
no, we're
that
not
much
gonna be
longer
here for
this
2 more
fight.
hours.
I know, I'm just exaggerating because it's fucking exciting.
Anyways, Yasha, it is your turn. There's a robot Hydra.
Do I have a
Jesus
shot
fucking
at the
Christ.
back of the cab where the driver would be? Even if it's a hard shot?
you would have a very difficult shot. Yes.
But it's a shot.
Yep.
I'll take it.
I'm going to
Yes.
I'm gonna draw the pistol and fire at the driver, but
Yes.
not before I throw the makeshift firebomb in front of the bullet. So that
Yes.
when I fire, I pierce through the fiery water and hopefully into the driver.
Yes.
That's my plan.
Fuck yeah.
Gonna give that a shot. I assume this is a disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to specify it. This is a very hard shot, so it's at disadvantage.
Yep. But I can't miss, so I'm gonna add
But
my
I
everything.
can't miss.
So you I never miss.
Oh my god.
Is that Yasha's actually just dead shot?
Let's see.
I fully was not expecting any of this.
Uh, 10. Let's see. 22 on a disadvantage.
Even with him being concealed behind the fucking cabin, you nail this guy.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
And won't you point out? No, yeah.
You have my attention.
Hilarious, actually. It's the lower. It's the worst roll. What happens when you stack a bunch of shit on something?
I can't afford to miss. I'm putting everything into this.
This is
Yeah.
the one.
16 damage to the back of the driver, and I don't know how much the fire water or what it even does for him. So
God damn.
Well, the fire water does start burning a bit on the flatbed. You see from the little tiny window that you shoot the driver in the back of the cab from, sort of slump over, and what happens?
What happens?
And it starts to veer to the left.
Yes! Oh shit, that's right in our direction.
Make dexterity checks.
Fuck!
Alright.
Well, actually,
Using
that's
it-
for you.
Saves, right?
Dexterity
Yep.
saves, yeah. Make a dex save.
Wait,
I'm
who's
going-
making saves?
That's
Me.
Yasha.
Just Yasha.
And my
Come on,
last chi point will be to dodging.
Come on, Yasha. Come on, Knuffles, don't fuck me. Yeah!
An 18.
19.
19.
You're able to hold on as this thing just veers and then, like, gets
I-
clipped into the median.
What if I say I don't want to hold on but leap off?
Leap off.
Yes.
I
Alright.
just after I see the driver slump over, since I don't know what Kyron's doing,
Boy!
and I can't hear him, Yasha's just gonna assume get out. So he's just.
Can't see what's
Oh!
happening either anyway.
I want to use the. I'm just gonna propel myself over the side of the overpass.
Just gonna
Boy!
jump off.
Yep.
Alright,
Oh
you jump
my
off the
God.
overpass.
Yep. How many
Do I
feet is
see-
that?
Do I see him?
That's gonna
Oh,
be
wait.
a 100-foot drop.
Okay. That might hurt, but I most likely won't incapacitate me.
How much do you reduce it by? 30?
Yeah. No, let's see. Equal to 5 times. 36. I reduced 36 damage.
Okay.
6.
Oh, 36. Oh, 36 damage.
I negate up to 36 damage when falling.
Okay.
It's a 100-foot drop. I don't think it actually does that.
It's 46 damage.
Okay, so 36 negating 46. I take 10 damage from falling that far.
No, for 4d6s. Like four
Oh.
4d6s.
Roll them up,
I did. You're fine.
and then
Yeah,
since
46 at max is 24 damage.
Yeah.
and since I didn't move that round, I'm gone. Fucking running.
You bolt.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yasha is gone.
So today's session,
Yasha's a fucking force of nature.
Yasha, so Yasha fulfills to the letter the request.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He fucking assassinates the front driver and is gone.
Hmm.
Like, he's just gone like a ghost.
Do I catch eyes on Yasha when he leaps over?
Yeah. So
Maine is
basically,
proud of her
the
child.
tarp,
All things considered, she's proud of her.
the tarp, doesn't really,
Oh my
it doesn't
lord.
make you guys crash. Rather, it, you guys slow down, so you get some distance.
Sure.
But you do
Which
catch
means you get a
sight
good,
of
good view of the truck
Homeboy.
smashing itself.
Yeah, so you get a view of the truck
Just
veering
on it,
off and smack into
fucking
the
going
median.
all over the place.
However, you do see this mechanical creature that was kind of more strapped down to the flatbed actually come out unharmed, and rather than
Right.
crash, the thing pries itself from the flatbed, and you see it actually just start to run off.
Well, that wasn't part of the deal. We just said
Wait.
we'd stop the trucks. So,
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Mhm.
Wait. Wait.
We're waiting.
Waiting.
We're waiting for it.
Can I cast Hunter's Mark on the Hydra?
Yes.
I will do this.
Is it just marked, or...
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just marked
Okay. It's marked.
for up to 1 hour.
get the Tetsu guard on that thing's ass.
Yeah.
Wait.
Waiting.
Yes.
Yeah. No, never mind. Never mind. As I said before, continue.
Alright. Not
Never
mind
mind
me.
to the Hunter's Mark, or just never mind to the thing after?
Never mind into my after the Hunter's
After the
Mark,
mark.
because I was gonna try to cast Hunter's Mark at a higher level to
Oh.
concentrate on the
Yeah,
spell.
but higher level only extends the time, I believe.
Well, that's what I wanted, but I don't have the spell slots for it, so.
Yeah, I
So,
think it's third level,
yeah.
but I
third
don't think you
level.
have third level at this.
I do
level,
not. It's going to be quite a bit before I start getting,
Yeah.
which is fine. I have 1 hour of it being
What the
marked.
hell? Why did it move on to the next thing?
Yasha will be undoing his guys, and he'll. This is probably the point he disappears into a crowd.
Alright. Well, while this thing runs off, you see the last thing before it quite literally escapes you, and the Tetsu guard, Kyron, is the mechanical creature just like deploys like a series of balloons from its back as well as wings, and it just starts to float away.
Isn't that thing on fire
Loki
from the
kind of
water?
love this thing.
The flatbed was burning, but the Hydra itself was fine.
I
This
see.
thing is hilarious. I love it. Just sprouts fucking balloons and starts like, my people need me. Bye, bitches.
That's fucking great.
Yeah,
That's
it
fucking
just
Floats
fucking
off.
deploys balloons and just flies off into the night sky.
Love that. All right.
Insane.
So, are we still driving?
I think at this point, oh no,
Smoke alarm.
Uh-oh.
it's the Tetsu
Yeah,
guard.
it's the battery of this damn thing. Alright, I'm gonna knock it off.
Alright. I'm gonna conclude combat for there as
Okay.
you and the Tetsu guard successfully bring down a guild convoy.
Okay, so last thing that I pretty much want to do before I'm gonna ask Kagato to bring me as close to the hideout with bringing me.
Oh no, he's coming out again.
Yeah.
Something about a hideout.
Okay, I'm just gonna type it, but for now, I'm going to survival check to find any remnants or clues about the Hydra.
Okay.
And I have advantage because of Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
And I'll type out the rest of the stuff after my check. So 25.
All right. So given your skill and looking in the direction of where it's fleeing, you're able to get a sense that this thing is fleeing towards port side, which is the port segments of the city. So it's heading towards the ports.
Ports.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm typing the rest of it because it's too long.
While you do that, I'm going to transition over to Lamine and Mordarin.
Totally
Okay.
fair.
Who will you start with first?
Let's start with you, Mordarin.
Oh boy. Yes, how can I help you?
Yes. So the boys went out.
Mm-hmm.
And you decide to focus on locating the Void Rider.
I mean, yes, but he has no resources to do it right now. So basically what happened is that he wrote down as much as he could right now, the plan. And right now he's just on the roof just fucking taking a breather. He can't right now.
That's fair.
Yeah. So.
Very fair. Well, Tessa and Vico are up and about. Vico's returned, and then Tessa is around if you want to speak with her. Lamine, I'm guessing you're also doing your own thing?
He's
I
muted.
am currently embroidering an Edelweiss.
I see.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
doing my own thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, much like the
Just
same.
trying to.
The
She's just waiting.
the couple's out and about, so you have them that you can speak with, or if there's any resources you wish to access, or if you guys want to go off and do your own thing, that's also an option. Also, this music is no longer. It's no longer time for intense music. We have stopped we have stopped the trucks.
Peter, when you get a chance, I put
Much-
in the second bit of my action there.
Much fucking heart attacks were had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you
BRB
kept saying
dying.
Kagato. Sorry, it's Kagero.
Did I spell it wrong?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
That's okay.
It's
I
it's an
didn't even
RO, not a
realize.
TO.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Close without dropping off in front of the building. Yeah, Homeboy's gonna bring you back to the station so you can kind of chat a bit more, and then he'll drop you off.
Fuck. Okay, that's fair.
Yasha was taught one thing and one thing only: watch out for the cops. So he's doing that.
Enough.
He ran.
Yeah, and you know, if it wasn't obvious, he had a guise because I was asking about that earlier.
Oh yeah, I still have my mask on.
Yeah. You are still in disguise. Alright, I'll keep
Masks
that in
on,
mind.
lads.
Alright, Mordorin,
Yes.
you are up on the roof,
I am up on the roof.
having your own little crisis on what to do, given regards to the Void Knight,
Well, just everything. Mordred has a lot on his mind at the moment, and he's in the process of dealing with all of it at once.
Ah.
Yep.
I see. Well, your your solitary contemplation is after a while broken by the Voldwalker himself, as he kind of rematerializes up on the roof.
Yep, and yeah, Mordred just kind of looks at him. Like, I'm assuming that you found something.
I have been looking into some things, including your request. You said you had some questions regarding things of a celestial nature within the box, yes?
Yes. Yes, I was.
I was able to look into some servants of celestial powers that had found themselves bound within the Night Vaults. However, their nature or reasoning why they were within there have yet to be revealed to me. I am rather curious, though, what brought on your decision to look into this. After all, it's not quite regular for something of celestial nature, to be outwardly malicious.
Mordred just kind of gives like a laugh, but it's clearly bitter. And just goes, if there was ever a celestial that would be hostile towards anyone, I would be the person that they would be hostile towards. But anyway.
Interesting. So you've had some experience then, no doubt.
I do, and I fear that fortunately whatever came out of the box is also affecting me in a way.
I see. Well, I will divulge something to you. Just as the invisible hands of the Dark One moves against you and us, another hand moves, and yet
Thanks
it
for the
cannot
reminder.
discern its nature. However,
Grim reminder.
I don't believe that it comes necessarily from the box.
He is confused at that, and just like he just seems to just fall silent and just is thinking. Then what is it?
I believe time will tell who or what follows you, but it certainly hangs over you. Something does. Its presence, much like the heralds, is obscuring. Perhaps it has, but though perhaps with given more time, it will reveal itself unto you at the very least.
I'm sure it will. After all, it probably wants to know why I'm borrowing its power. I don't even know how I'm doing it.
Well, perhaps it is that which allows you to perceive it as well. In the past week, you had discussed about a hair that you had found.
Margaret just like looks up at him like, how the fuck, you know what? Do you happen to know anything about it then?
Of whose it is, no. But I do know one thing. That certainly relates to whatever whatever this presence is, in some manner or another.
And I have many theories on what it could be, but the most likely is some sort of celestial.
That would be an accurate guess, I suppose, though I'm not privy to such knowledges. Your guess is as good as mine at the moment.
I wish it would just get it damn over with already.
In previous knowledges and memories serves, I do know one thing. When celestial beings come and observe those that they have taken some form of interest or another, they test them.
And boy, do they test them.
Yes. Perhaps it is something you are not meeting with their expectation.
Well, it was put on them first.
Well, that's their problem.
That's their problem, not mine.
Well,
Sounds like a them problem.
that's the kind of response one would regret, as a problem a celestial has is a problem a celestial will solve, and it will come at the cost of many.
Well, I guess for now, I will play along.
Look for
Mostly
the
for their
signs.
sake.
Look for the signs. See what will carry the favor of this celestial. Its eyes are definitely upon you now, especially now that we have become aware of it.
I know what direction it pulls.
You do.
It will take more thinking.
Many thinks.
Many things.
Well, the path is laid bare before you. Ponder all as much as you wish. I'm sure you will make your decisions.
World Walker, by any chance, I have another question.
Very well.
Has there ever been anyone that's able to see what you've seen?
See what I've seen?
Yes.
The ability to perceive memories across time, or simply the ability to perceive through the divine powers that be. No, I don't believe that I share this power with anyone, though many come close. At least when they were around.
I see.
I am not fully human, as you know. I'm just a creation of memories, ideas, ambitions, thoughts scattered across countless people who have come and gone, and still live and walk this realm today. The power I possess is something that is both divine and cursed. Would there be a mortal who walked this land with such powers, it would be far too devastating. And yet many have at one point coveted it.
Certainly not a power to be coveted.
Certainly not. I can't access everything. I can't learn of everything immediately. Not at the moment. Memories come and go. Things that happen will happen or have already happened. Ideas that may work, and some that fail and end in travesty. All this I'm aware of, though not at the present.
I see. Well, it will trouble you no further.
It's not trouble at all. The only trouble I hold is the trouble I share with your company. Which is to say, undoing this chaos and preventing this darkness to fall upon the realm. After all, that was what I was created for.
Makes sense.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to know?
I mean, I'm assuming he would tell him about, more of the Void Walker and things like that if he knew,
Rider?
but at the moment, yeah, the Void Rider. So, yeah, Mordrin has no further questions.
Well, there is one thing he can say about the Void Rider that has,
Oh?
that had returned to him. It
Oh,
is this.
yes.
The lance that the Void Rider bears, the relic which is the relic itself, or was.
Mhm.
The relic is capable of, well, enveloping all that it passes through into a void, and recreating it into its own dark visage, quite literally making its own path. Anything that it leaves behind is left in an inky black trail, and carved out for the rider himself. It would be wise to avoid this dark void that it leaves behind.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Seems reasonable.
Yep, reasonable.
Yep. Anything this thing touches just basically gets turned into void goop. And then the Void Rider can basically ride on it. That's how he gets around. So, however, that being said, the Rider appears and vanishes. So, it's not that that is his only, he just kind of shows up, and he's gonna paint a streak, and then he's gonna vanish. That's what he knows.
Okay. Well, that is still information, and Mordrin will thank him for it.
Yep. Well, in any case, most of my power is returning. I say most, but most of the usable power has returned to me. Should you ever need more assistance on something, I can look into it.
If anything, I would ask you to assist the others more so than me.
How so?
Oh, how will he? How will he do this? I just I think he would just stay quiet. He basically just is like help them over me, essentially. It's like this is them over me. But he doesn't really give an answer as to how.
Your vagueness is reminiscent of an old mage I once knew that I've met in the lands before.
Such are wizards want to be.
I truly wonder, will you be much like him? Or perhaps will you be better?
Depends how long I have left.
That's fatalistic.
Ah, I am sure you'll have more than what he had.
I'm sure you must need to get to business now.
Shoot. Go away. Leave me alone.
Go.
You,
You-
you no longer require my presence.
I see.
Not at the moment.
I understand.
All right then, I'll be over here
You know,
on myself
Here.
in the shadows.
asshole.
What are got things to think about?
You see him, well, maybe not, but he turns away and starts walking as if he's like, leaving the roof.
Walking.
Like someone else would be climbing down the ladder. As he
Yeah.
makes this as he says this, he makes a passing comment saying, I may not be human. However, I'm sure she would probably find much disdain in this response.
She? And he just turns around, just like, wait, who is she?
Walker's gone.
You told him to peace out, so he did.
And he just, divine and cursed, huh? That sounds about right.
I mean, just hears Morden screaming, "You bitch!" from the rooftop.
No, he will not. He will
I
not.
know.
But he will come down after that. After just a few minutes of just, oh, boy. Comes down.
Yep.
Poor
He's still
baby is
working on the
upset.
doily.
You've got
at
Vico and
least not
Tessa
natively.
in the room. You see
It's probably the
Vico
same
attempting-
doily she's been working on, so.
Oh.
It's probably the same thing she's been working on before, so probably nearing complete.
Oh.
Since it sounds like she's been at it for like some hours, so probably gonna be finished soon.
Yeah. Porter will make like one last like tired attempt of being like, would it help if I stay up waiting for them? One last attempt. One last attempt.
What,
stay
me
up?
sleeping?
Yes.
Oh. Will not really do anything. I will not change my decision. Understand, Myrna, this is not a reluctance necessarily. This is, I know I will not be able to. Everything, I worry too much about what might be happening.
Yeah, that's fair considering everything.
I'm sure they're fine. Meanwhile,
Boy, do I have a fucking Yasha story for them?
Meanwhile, it cuts back to the clip of Yasha just blasting a dude like through a fucking cab.
And then
Yep.
leaping off the freeway.
all the fucking freeway fuckery that's going on the overpass.
Good lord.
Well, at least as Mordorin is just gathering his notes together, he will relate to Levine like what the Voidwalker has been talking about in terms of the relics, not anything else that they were discussing. But he does sound sadder. he definitely had the tonal change than when he left. As he's discussing business and picking up his notes.
We'll take note of it, I suppose.
Yeah.
A second.
Mhm.
I mean, we'll give the daily to him.
Hmm?
Thing she's been working on?
Yeah.
Gives it to Mordrin.
He just looks at it, just like, huh? Like, like, oh, but why are you giving me this?
Made it to give away. Haven't decided who yet, but you seem like you might need it.
Just kind of tilts his head a little. Just looks at it.
Are you gonna take it, or you're gonna continue to leave me hanging?
He'll eventually take it.
Wiggles it in front of his face.
Yeah, he'll eventually take it.
His head.
Oh.
Brings out more threat.
Making another.
Actually, no, it's probably in like. Be like. Watching a little bit. Getting ideas down. She's like, okay, I finished one thing. Now what I want to do next.
Mhm.
She probably just got something. Is just sketching out ideas for other flowers.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. As he's like, he has the little dolly, and he has his notes. He like opens his mouth to say something, and then just leaves. He doesn't say anything. He just like, nah. But eventually he does, like, as he's walking away, he does say thank you.
You're very welcome, dear.
Yeah. He's just gonna go in the room, put his notes down.
Fucking Broznov.
Fucking Broznov. Yeah. And then
Brezhnev.
Where can I waste my brain cells, boss?
In Vinny's stream.
oh no. Yeah. He's just gonna deliver the notes into the room and then come back out. He only has 2 books with him, but he's going to be writing in both.
Sounds good.
Yeah. In
Just
terms
smell
of
good.
talking to Vaiko and Tessa about these things, I don't think Mordrin has it in him.
Not gonna bring up anything with Vaiko and Tessa on World Walker
No, I think
or the Collector.
Mordrin is just tired right now. He's like, I'll do it, just not right now. It's clear that he's in a sad and just tired mood at the moment.
Perhaps some rest is in order.
Who's gonna tell him, Lamine?
Yes.
I'm waiting.
Doesn't bring it up.
Hooray!
Rather hypocritical.
Wait, does she say that? Or is she the one being hypocritical?
It would be rather hypocritical of her if she
got
were to
it.
insist that he sleep when she is not doing the same.
Yeah, it's true.
No, she doesn't bring that.
Okay.
Might want to. Who knows? But
Yeah. Oh.
doesn't. Is gonna. Brain slows down. It's just like staring at whatever paper she was trying to doodle on, just to make a cup, like a pot of tea. Like, there it goes. And recharge ye old brain.
Yeah, recharge
Needs
that
caffeine.
brain.
Bit of caffeine.
Bit o caffeine.
Wait, why do you need caffeine if you're not gonna sleep? If you're supposed to sleep but you're not, Squints? Anyways.
You know.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's more she just wants tea. She's gonna sit at the table though, just cause like, why not? What are you tea ordering? I'm up and about.
Okay. He just looked at a little okay.
Precious. She does say. Okay. Enough for 2 people then. She likes how. She knows how he likes his tea. She'll just like pop down the mug in front of him and just like, I don't actually know how much I like sugar in tea or honey or.
Does he like? You know.
You like to drink your tea.
I think you would like it just a slightly sweet. I don't feel like it would milk though. At least a little slightly sweet. Maybe no milk this time.
Milk tea sounds good for Lamine Ryan. Yeah, okay. Slightly sweetened tea. This is like, no, this isn't any kind of like. It's just like black tea she's making, by the way. Nothing fancy, it's just like some plain Jane black tea.
Okay.
Nothing crazy. Yeah, she'll plop it down in front of him then. And how domestic. Fucking domestic.
Oh my god.
All they are. It writes itself.
And Yasha over here leaping off of crashing truck. Aaron hanging off.
And here we
by his-
have the husband and wife in their natural habitat.
Me making tea.
God damn it.
Hilarious, the like dichotomy between what is happening in these scenes.
Meanwhile, screaming.
Meanwhile, screaming happening in the distance.
I think during this whole period, Yasha is sitting on a bench right now, resting for a bit before, going home.
Stares at the ground.
I think
Well,
it's
unfortunately, Kyron's not resting on a bench. He's resting with Kagero going, we need to get you back to the station.
I know. My adventure is not yet over.
It's true. Yeah, but as Lamine is setting down the tea, the 2 notebooks are, well, open. One is a sketchbook that just has a little sketch of something. Who knows what it is.
Sketch.
And the other one is obviously a journal of some sort. But, like, he very much, like, hides it away from her eyes so she can't, like, read it. But it
slaps
looks like
hand over it. Like,
just interested away.
what pride mordering?
I know, but still.
Tap it. Back down to the table and drink her tea.
Yeah.
Probably eventually at some point just like slump her head onto the table like hate the waiting. Just terrible.
Aw. Poor Lamine. I think at some point Mordred will stop writing or sketching and just give her a hug. Because she looks like she needs it. He needs it, but it looks like she needs it.
I mean, you think he's getting away without getting a hug back? Huh?
Yes.
He certainly wouldn't expect it, but you know.
How does he not expect this at this point?
It's
He
like,
gets
oh,
fucking
maybe,
crushed.
maybe, maybe she would. Oh, nope, nope. She. Oh God.
Just kidding. He's not. She's not crushing him, but she does hug back.
Yeah.
Bear crush, just crunch.
Crunchy
Mortarin is reduced to powder.
Morden's
There he is.
eyes bug out for a second, like one of those squeeze face squeaks.
Squeak. Like when I hug a
Mortarin's
Gucci.
Breaker.
Like, yeah, he needed the hug, and it's clear.
Primal instinct. Primal instinct.
God damn it!
Right.
It's just hugging, guys.
It's just what?
It's just hugging.
Fucking.
Oh, that's what I heard. I
Oh
heard
my
it's-
god.
No, hugging. Hug. Hug.
I was like, oh, so there is something happening.
Oh my God.
In the words of Kyron, primal instinct.
No.
Worst phrase to have been added to this group. Is Karen.
The best.
It's the best and the worst.
I am the itch on your leg that you.
What a perfect way to describe Kyron. Yes. And now she hugs back.
Yeah.
Nice. So he looked like he needed a hug too, so.
Yeah, especially since he just tightens his hug after the hug.
Oh.
He needs it.
He needs it.
Oh, he gets crushed.
Squeak.
Squeaks. Squeaks.
Hard does Lemine have to squeeze more until he squeaks?
And he
Find out
Probably not
another
too
day.
hard.
squeaks.
We'll find out
Thank you,
another
Mordred.
day.
I
More
think
He gets respite.
I think my fucking heart is finally at a normal pace.
You good?
Hooray!
Yep. The adrenaline is finally down.
Yeah, coming down
On
on
a
that
high
adrenaline.
speed fucking chase.
Holy shit.
Like I said, that's what Yasha's doing right now. He's just sitting on some bench, maybe eating a dumpling, just sitting there like, fuck.
Boy, what Kyron wouldn't do for some fucking goddamn
He's
cutting
eating a
out all the
dumpling.
time.
Whatever food thing is nearby. That's what Yasha's eating. Hot
Whatever.
dogs, buns, it doesn't matter. I'm eating that.
Lemine knows what she's making next now.
A
Oh.
red bean donut.
Oh boy, I love jelly donuts. Eats rice ball.
Oh my God.
This is a very good jelly donut. Look at this, it's got salmon filling.
It's a family recipe.
Holy Christ almighty. Oh no, the guy who looked at that fucking bit of the script was just like, yeah, that'll do. Rice balls, donuts, they're like the same thing.
You know what? This is passable.
Oh, yeah, the kids, what do they know?
Yeah, fucking bunch of nose picking.
Hoarding their nose pickings to themselves. Can't believe it.
Goddamn pick noses.
I want to mention way earlier, Lemine actually wanted to ask about the bringing up the whole celestial thing, but that kind of went sideways.
Oh yeah, I did.
Hmm.
Stopped becoming not the most important thing. So just not gonna
Yep.
bring it up.
It's not so important at the moment.
Yeah.
Time has passed.
The time has
She's
passed. It
gonna-
will come later.
Some other time. Also, wondering why he's sad boy, but you know.
I wonder if he would cry. Let's find out.
Oh,
Let's see how terrible it would be. Oh,
baby.
he's on the verge, but he's not going to.
He hanging in there.
He's hanging
Make
in there.
me sad.
As I say,
Like,
get in
why
that
you
one.
not?
He just ugly cries.
Oh no!
Damn.
I think he didn't. He did not ugly cry. No, he's not crying. But he Mordred has made a decision about something, and he does not want to make the decision. But he must. But anyways, yeah.
Near, far, wherever.
God
for
damn it.
that.
Yeah, but yeah. He feels a little better now. He's just still sad and tired.
Fucking mood, dude. No.
Yeah. He is a mood right now.
Mood dude.
Yeah.
Fucking mooderin.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
And so.
Wondering if
So-
Lamine might actually bring that up then.
And so, Kyron was interred for 7 days. No, I'm just- no,
Kyron
no,
was
I hope
arrested.
not.
It's the only way that could happen.
I'm gonna do
No, Cockroach seemed genuinely pleased by our actions. So
Well, once it came out with what it was we were doing. Why
Yeah.
didn't you say something?
Yeah, we would've
say you're
kicked
gonna
their
murk the
ass.
guild.
Well, now I feel like a jackass.
Burke.
I mean, you weren't
I can't trust
before
anyone
when
here.
those bikers showed up and offered you a lift?
No, fuck those guys.
They're like, yo, dude, the cops here are pretty intense. We can give you a lift so you can dodge getting a ticket.
Joke's on them. I'm
Nah.
basically best friends with
Worked
the cops.
out. No.
I mean, he's still a cop, though.
Yo, but seriously though, I'm gonna have to write you up another ticket for littering. Points at all the fucking wreckage.
What the
Hmm.
fuck?
Wow.
That's a 600 gold fine and a week of community service. I'll see you on
Okay.
Tuesday.
What were you saying,
Oh,
Shen?
fuck.
I think you're saying
Yeah.
something.
I might bring that up. TBD.
Okay.
Like Peter wants to do something with these two hooligans.
I'm just gonna cap off something and then we'll bring it back to you guys if you want.
Okay, yeah. 'Cause I
I-
think Lemmy might want to.
It
The
will
Mordrin.
be.
He
it
looks
will
like
be
he-
somewhat
If he looks
brief.
like he's about to fucking cry, it's like okay, it's time for an intervention.
Time is time.
Like- What? Generally happy to leave you to your own devices, dude. But like, you need some emotional like stability over here.
He needs therapy.
I don't know what the deal is, but I don't want you to cry. I don't want to see you cry.
Somebody get Mortar in one of those octopuses.
Those what?
The octopuses.
He would
We
appreciate
were
the
missing
octopus.
some of that word.
That's fine.
That's about it. You, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this noise gate is not my friend.
Why do you think my
That's-
my
Shut
avatar
up.
is
Enough.
always on?
Yeah, I'm
Not
about to go do
cutting
that.
off Octo, I have to say.
No, he just needs some puss. It's fine.
Hands him,
We
hands
all
him a
though?
cat.
Like,
There you go.
Again, don't we all though?
God,
Mood.
mood.
All of it.
I'm laughing.
All right.
You can wrap up those two.
Yeah.
Then we'll.
Yasha, we'll go to you. You drop off
Alright.
at C District. At the point where you basically leapt off from the overpass, you're in the C District.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, that one was the one with the merry-go-round.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna, as I said earlier, undo guys. Put that away.
Yep.
Go to the nearest like food stand. I don't know. Buns, burgers, pancake. I don't know. Buy one. Get one. Sit down for and sit there for 30 minutes and just eat and just try to calm down. 'Cause, geez,
Um,
what just fucking happened?
Make a make a wisdom check.
A wisdom check.
Yes.
Oh, in case it has to be said, your jump is gone now.
Yeah, no, it's totally gone by this point.
Hope.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Well, you're able to retain this. However, you start feeling a headache.
Ugh. Definitely need to sit down and rest.
Yep, you are definitely your hands are definitely shaking.
Yeah, he
Um,
he doesn't know what's going on. He's just like, oh god, that must have taken more out of me than I thought.
Yep. For brief moments, you kind of reflect back on the chaoticness of that whole fucking chase of the trucks and the katanas or the katana from the fucking Tetsu guard and all that. And you think back on something. It's unfamiliar to you, but you remember you remember something.
Oh,
Um,
my memory.
which was it's not much, but a familiar voice giving you rather stern command, really. And that's all
Man's.
that
Yeah.
it is. It kind of almost like feels a bit overwhelming for a second, and the last thing you kind of hear is just do it. And then after that you it's just, the thoughts just pushed out of your head.
Oh, headache though. Just. Oh.
Yep. A passing vendor happens to spot you as you're kind of just having these little moments.
Moment of just.
And
Oh.
he's just like, "Hey, buddy, you right?"
Oh, just the echoes making me look into people's pasts again.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
Not
kidding.
again.
Yeah,
it was the middle
me
of
too,
a
buddy.
trying
Here,
to
have a fucking dumpling.
I saw. I was watching this a Sin Eater do stuff, and yeah, I had a headache. No,
Yeah.
Yasha is just he'll nod, but he's clearly like, oh yeah, I think I'm all right. Just a real bad headache for some reason.
How about you pull up and have a dumpling?
Yeah, think I will. Wait a minute. Looks at the guy. Is it the dumpling guy?
Well, it's the vendor, but not the samurai.
I know, but I mean, kind of hard to miss the vendor at this point, considering how much
Yeah,
fucking money
it's-
Kyron spent at his place.
It's that
Yes,
guy.
sir.
Oh, how are you doing?
Well, a lot better after you and your friend rolled by and bought all my wares that one day.
Oh
Man.
God, I can imagine. Yeah, give me a
Fucking weak.
dumpling, and he'll pay for it as well.
Yeah. And on this one, he says, Nah. You done me a service for the whole month. This one's on the house."
Well, okay. Take this. I'll give him a gold as tip at least, or two.
He refuses. This
Oh.
man will not take your money.
I'll have my vengeance.
I will.
You open up a fucking dictionary, and under vindicated is a picture of Chiron.
In any case,
I thank him for it though, and just especially with the headache now. Sit there for a bit, and then before heading home.
yeah, you have your dumpling, and you definitely feel a lot better. Then you kind of head home.
Or try to. You know how Yasha is.
Well,
It'll take a while.
you do have that card that lets you go home, or at least help you go home.
Yeah, okay, he'll use that. Or to his best of his ability.
Mhm.
Alright, time to go home. I sure hope Kyron's there.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, oh my
Kagero and the boys bring you back over to that diner that they
Oh
initially
man.
took you and Yasha over, and Homeboy pulls in, and he is absolutely just in an uproar of laughter at at the adrenaline.
Oh,
And
he's
he's
just
just
so
like-
jazzed.
He is just like
He
you
got to
just
do something.
This man has made
You,
this night.
you didn't make his day.
made.
You made his week.
Yeah, he's
I'm
just
out
like
here.
he's just like, by the gods, finally something worth doing out here. And some of the other bikers are coming up, and they're just like, Kagero, like that was an absolute train wreck. And he's like, I know, right?
Oh
Mega
my
jazzed
god.
about everything.
I'm out here making people's lives, man.
Yep.
Yeah, tell me about it.
He turns to you and he says, "So, who are you working for then? Obviously, the cat's out of the bag. You're clearly out here to bust the guild."
Yeah, fuck the guild.
I was just trying to help my friend back there who slipped away pretty precariously as he does. I wasn't really expecting him to leave me behind. Glad he left me in such good company though.
Worry not. Are you in need of finding your friend then?
He'll probably make his way back to our little house that we've got. If you don't mind, I'd really appreciate a drop off.
Of course. Consider it a courtesy as part of the Tetsu Riders, the first and only.
First and only for good reason. You do a good job of patrolling this overpass here.
Indeed. Nothing gets past me in this overpass, although I suppose those goons at the guild thought they could outsmart me. You had some keen eyes. How did you know they were making rounds on my road?
Caught whiff of them when my friend got a letter from somebody. He didn't tell me who it was from. Just that they were holding down some shaky operation.
Wow.
Didn't give me a whole lot of detail, but all I knew is that I had to help my friend out.
Well, it seems that whatever business your friend has, he got himself wrapped up pretty badly with the guild. A shame, really. However, you should have simply said something in the beginning, and then we would have saved both of ourselves the trouble.
I apologize, friend. Being in Broznov for as long as I have, it's difficult to trust people you meet for the first time.
Ha! No doubt. And I'm sure the goons down below don't make life any more interesting or trustworthy.
Not even remotely. Although I gotta say, this is probably one of the most interesting nights I've had in a while.
I'm sure it is.
Oh,
Fucking
boy.
wild.
Yeah, like I said, it's time for another Yasha story. Yet again.
Yeah. 2 nights in a row.
I gotta
Practically
tell you.
the same night.
Yeah.
The same night.
I gotta tell you though. What's your name again? Sorry, I didn't catch it.
I am Kagero, leader of the Tetsu Riders.
Kagero. Apologize for my fake name, Kyron. That's what I go by.
Understandable, Kyron. He reaches out and he shakes your hand with his fucking massive hand.
Yes,
like,
sir.
Homeboy's shaking your whole shoulder as he's shaking your hand.
I go in there trying to muster up as much strength as I can with his Goliath fucking fist.
Yep.
I'm like, I gotta tell you, you're a mean son of a bitch with that big ass toothpick you got.
That's just a measure of what I and my riders can do. We're a highly cracked and skilled team of professional riders.
Well, thank goodness I didn't go toe to toe with you. Otherwise, I'd sure enough be fucking roadkill, or at the very least, fucking street paced.
Worry not. I wouldn't suffer my road to have such horrible markings. I'd have you tossed over the side.
My God.
Kyron laughs.
What a character.
He's like, yes, sir.
What a guy.
In any case,
What a guy.
You certainly have yourself.
What a guy.
You certainly have your duties sorted then. Tell me, is there anything else that we of the Tetsu Guard can help you? I know the Tetsu do not make quite the name of being helpful to the locals in some ways.
Well,
But consider our particular district a cut above the rest, if you will.
What about the... Ask about the tickets.
to be in favor of the Tetsu Guard is quite an honor. I know it doesn't come by very often, nor very willingly, as I understand. I think people have tales spun about you guys all wrong.
With the Tetsu Riders?
Tetsu Guard in general, or do you consider yourself just very different from the rest of them?
We're different from those below. We're certainly not like the rabble-rousing samurai that go around and shove people around. No, up here, law is in our hands, and we handle things far more differently than the the dogs tied to the Grand Central's typical protocols.
Indeed, and a good attitude to boot.
They picked me for that very reason. I'm the most finest and most competent leader for this unit.
I think it's his murderous personality.
Well, as much as it pains me to say it, I hate to look a gift horse in the mouth, but I actually might need to call on you at a later time. I need to honestly, I need to get back and refer to my friend, see if there's anything else about that whole convoy business that we need to sort out.
Well, I don't condone the I don't condone criminals and thugs on my road. So by all means, reach out to the station and speak with me, and we'll definitely have this place cleaned up. The last thing I want is some rabble causing trouble or spreading crime through the use of my road.
Absolutely, very much appreciate that, sir.
Indeed. Now then, shall I give you a lift back to your place?
I very much appreciate that.
Very well. Let's get you back home.
Yeah, no rush. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to wait for that boy to get back there.
Eh?
Maybe to kind of warm the place up a little bit.
Well, then perhaps you wish to join us for some grub at the diner. It is breakfast after all.
My treat?
Your treat. Ha ha ha. No, friend, you brought the trouble to my attention. For tonight, the diner will be paying.
Power of the pizza gun.
Let it be so.
Yep.
Fine by me.
Who would ever thought that Kyron would make friends with the law, and Yasha makes friends with the criminals?
So hilarious.
This guy is the least Tetsugard of the Tetsugard you've probably
yeah.
ever come across.
You
That
noticed.
isn't fucking
Noted
Date.
for sure.
Yeah, this guy's pretty chill.
These guys
Yeah.
are all right. Y'all all right.
Yasha
I'm
didn't
still-
know, so he
I'm
left.
still
didn't
gonna
know
have
either.
him in my notes as dickhead though.
Fair.
Well, now
Okay,
you,
the
now
good
you know
sign.
now you know he's a dickhead to the enemy.
Right. Good man to have on our side.
Yep. Kagero is, well, I mean, I'll give you a few bits of information in the time you spend just having breakfast with the writers.
Okay, give me a second to get my notes ready.
Yeah, I'll just give this to you freehand because you just kind of, you're just hanging out with the guys, so this is just
Yeah.
like becomes common knowledge.
Hanging out with the goddamn hog drivers.
But
Hanging out with
you pretty much figure that Kagero, the way he explains it doesn't really add up to how he got this job of
course.
being in charge of the fucking overpass. Yeah. As he puts it, he boasts that he is both incredibly powerful and very competent. And that the riders that ride with him aren't necessarily actual like Tetsugard, like just people wanting to be police. These are former criminals. Ex-convicts, very dangerous individuals with bad raps that they had Kagero basically put in charge and whip into a police unit. And yeah, they've
And he did it.
yeah, he's pretty much done it. I mean, they definitely have a rather more brutish and thuggish demeanor about them, and just hanging around them, you can definitely tell that these guys are not like your regular Tetsugard, who have a very strict but very orderly sort of like discipline and appearance about them. These guys are like rowdy. They're ragtag. These are like goons in samurai armor, if you want to think of it like that.
So what I have down here right now is Kagero described himself as being a badass in spite of being police force leader and has a posse of ex-convicts riding beside him
Pretty
instead of
much.
actual cops.
Pretty much, but they're all totally cool with like just being cops and doing cop things up here.
Sure.
you kind of also get the impression that the overpass is also kind of like the Wild fucking West when it comes to how the police system works up here. Which is basically Kagaro's authority is over the entire overpass.
It's just,
He's
he
in
is the
charge.
law.
He is the law. Yeah, it's basically he's there. These fucking dudes are basically like the they're the oh god, what's it called?
They're the deputy, then he's the
No.
sheriff.
No, they're like the U.S. They're like the U.S. Marshal. Honestly, like it's
Or
you know.
handle matters, or highway patrol really.
Yeah.
They handle matters that are technically out of the jurisdiction of cities. Because the highways are not technically part of a city. You can't call your local police for highway problems.
Yep.
Therefore,
And
highway patrol.
Therefore, yeah, and in the same vein, it's what Kagero says goes. So honestly, he basically makes the rules right there.
Got it.
That being said, he's also, despite this, probably one of the lesser funded parts of the districts in terms of the thing, which he likes to complain about quite a bit. He's just like, man, we do such a good job, but they never send us any fucking money.
Real shame.
That aside, many of them basically have all their bikes just customized, like, just from their own paycheck. Like, they've just, like, they were given these bikes, but then, like, over time, they've modified it to fit their, like, their styles.
Hell yeah.
And of course, with the variety comes specializations. So, like you saw, there was the paddy wagon motorcycle. There's some guys who've modified theirs to look more like fucking Yamaha speed bikes,
Nice.
and they're super fast. There's one particular guy who's just got straight up just an armor casing on all around his bike, and that thing just kind of ram into whatever. It's more like a wrecking ball.
Christ almighty.
The battle bike. They're battle
yeah.
bikers.
Yeah. So this is like a pack of fucking orc speed freaks than anything.
They're like fucking street sharks. That's what they are.
Stop talking about street sharks.
No.
But yeah, these guys have their own like customized bikes and everything. But that aside, they still wear the uniform, albeit it's more like a very roughed up and not quite as
Reflective of their thuggish style.
Yeah.
Finally, a crowd I can get behind.
Yeah, these guys are brutes, but they're samurai still. They're still to a degree samurai. At least Kagero, and you can kind of see the camaraderie with these guys is fairly close.
Mm-hmm. This is greatly unexpected.
Yeah. Very different from the usual Tetsu guard.
Very, very blindsiding, in fact.
Yeah. Another thing they also make mention is that the overpass is high up enough to where the bounded fields don't work effectively. So they
requires that extra rough handling, honestly.
Yeah. They kind of as Yasha puts it, it's they kind of have to do things on their own because they're kind of on their own, which is why they do things very differently.
It's interesting.
But yeah, I think that's more or less everything. That aside, Kagero pretty much is just like, yeah, if you happen to know of any information or any particular dangers that happens on my road, you come and tell me.
Well, how can I contact you?
Yeah, just find yourself back on the road or come to any of the stations. And he points out on the stations there's a little a little phone box. It's like a little red phone that just sits attached to the side.
It's got a fucking hotline.
They got a hotline.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sending stones are just one step away from being cell phones, so.
Yep.
It's true.
They really are.
And that's what it is that those are sending stones.
I mean, all you have to do is shape a sending stone like a Bluetooth headset, and you're good.
Yeah. For them, they have a just sitting in a red box, just basically.
But I mean, like,
phone.
they have dwarf seer. No one's stopping them from making the sending stones literally earpieces.
Yeah.
Just like Stonecraft it into an earpiece. Bam! You got a Bluetooth headset for communications.
Well, all right.
This is true.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that in the time that it takes for me to do this camaraderie with Kaguro and his gang, and by the time he brings me back to where I want to be, an hour will have passed.
Yeah, you spend the hour or so.
That's fine. Can I backtrack a little bit and say that I picked up some debris or something off of the Hydra? Like a metal scale or something from my wisdom check that I did on there?
Yeah, I'll say there's some metal parts that kind of chipped and came off when you were when the thing was breaking free from the flatbed.
Good enough for me. Then,
Ooh, what a time.
then with that, I'm gonna humbly request for him to take me to a kind of random location that's like, I don't know, 200, 300 feet from home.
He pretty much offers that he'll take you back to the closest ramp near home.
Cool. Cool with
Yeah.
that.
Enough.
He's like, I can take you to the ramp, and then you can just walk the rest of the way home.
Yep, that's perfect.
And remember, no walking on my road.
You-
He's just like,
you-
he gives you like a, eh, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
no, but I'm serious, don't walk on my
I give
fucking
him
Essentially,
road.
don't walk on the road.
I give him the double finger pistol.
And then he's like, no, but I'm serious, don't walk on my damn road.
Hey, say less, man.
I know.
The riders on my road will be friendly enough to offer a lift if you ask. So,
Believe me, if I need to give you a call, I'll head straight to a station first.
but you'll have to be on the road in order to do that, won't you?
I'll procure me some sort of transportation.
Just get a scooter.
I'll do it the right way. Mark me.
He nods and smiles, and then he says, all right, well, I'll see you next time then.
See you next time. Happy hunting.
With that, he bellows out another laugh and then rides back up on the overpass. Yep.
What a good ending to this fucking event.
This
Hell
fucking
yeah.
terrible ass event.
I was going
Great.
really badly for a little bit there.
Yeah, again, it worked out in
Alright.
some fucking manner.
We're gonna dial it back to Lamine and Mortarin.
Yep,
What did Levine
Might
wanna
be quick,
say?
it might not be. We'll see.
gotta give therapy.
If Mortar will accept it.
It's time for therapy.
Will he accept it?
Does he have a choice?
We'll find out.
At some point with the tea while she's just like drinking it. For lifting, just like slumping on the table a bit. Regard. Put her in. I know what I said. But,
Now you're having the cutting out.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Well, I also did not finish that sentence.
Okay.
Zoo cops got him.
Oh no.
The Tetsu Riders.
They swooshed him. Swoosk.
You got assaulted by a 7-foot Vitten with like I didn't describe him by the way, but homeboy basically looks like the image of Mori Nagayoshi I posted, like just red hair, put up in that fiery ponytail.
Nice.
Shark teeth because aggressive.
Yep.
Right.
He's got a big friggin' katana strapped on his back because his captain's katana is huge.
It
I
needs
saw
to be made.
I saw the picture. Guy looks wholesome.
Yeah.
Wholesomely violent.
He's wholesome in the way that you'll be pasted
Yep.
Right.
with a blade. You'll use a slashing weapon and you'll become paste.
Right.
Anyways, sorry. Go back to.
Yuguchi.
Meow.
You know what I said, Mordrin? I do still stand by it for the most part. Your general demeanor seems a bit more pronounced than usual. If there is anything I might be able to help by either talking or simply listening, ears are always open.
He just gives just the most giantest of sighs. The dramatic dumbass he is. And he's just going to reply, "No, this is my problem and my problem alone. I'm not dragging anybody down with me."
Sounds like a theater nerd.
You know, he fucking probably would be. Yeah, probably actually. Yeah, he would be a theater kid.
What a nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Go back to Hamilton. Sorry.
Runs off crying.
You do not like that answer, but I will respect your wishes. I'll let the offer remain. I like to see you sad. In the way that you are currently, anyway. Anyway, but melancholy does seem to be a staple for you.
Yeah, that's true. Just I will be making some decisions that may be unlike me, but they're decisions that have to be made.
Pete, the jungle expedition decisions, though.
The jungle expedition?
You went to the ruins.
Uh-huh. I myself am
did a
trying
bit
to
of a-
remember.
It's the
Mordrin
one.
was really close to just
Ah,
full on
yeah.
Kind of
Ooh,
scared
right.
people. At least scared
Yeah.
I mean. That's what
Yeah.
she's referring to.
Oh, he won't answer.
A lot that could be said, but not not everything will be well received by Mordrin. Okay. Stubborn elf.
Yeah, he is a stubborn dumbass. If you're
Not
worried
me,
about...
then.
Oh, go ahead.
Me, then perhaps one of the others, then. We're here for you. I hope you realize that. I understand as well your desire. As much as I don't like the wording of it. Well, not always the answer. Not always helpful. Makes things worse. I would rather say that is usually the worst thing to do. We're here to help you. We're committed to this currently happening. Leaving us out would not only be disrespectful, but also just the right thing to do, I think.
I will not be leaving. Not unless it wants me to.
That's a rather ominous answer. Good to hear, I suppose. To some extent.
I still
Suppose
need
you will
to
not-
I still need to find out certain things, but
is.
I am certain that there is something.
Does this have to do with that white hair?
He doesn't outright say it, but just him flinching is enough to confirm, yeah. Yeah, I do.
It is.
It is.
Did this also have anything to do with the rather pointed question of celestials that you asked the Walker?
Sometimes I wish that you weren't as intelligent as you were.
Unfortunately for you, I am.
It would explain so much, but also raises many more questions.
They are all are connected.
That is a question that I am still asking myself, but it would be hard to say that they weren't. Just the powers, the hair, my connection to religion, just all of that, and just how I've been acting recently.
I'd rather argue that you always act a little eccentric, but I suppose at some point coincidences are harder to believe.
Well, yes, I will agree that I do act eccentric, but there was a point, especially with Fuyuto, that I definitely had two conflicting thoughts. And honestly, I'm not sure which one was mine.
I can see why that would be worrying.
Many Fuyutos.
Many Fuyutos, eh? Nevertheless,
Fortunately,
it's
not.
still a problem of mine, and I plan on not getting any of you involved in it.
Said it is certainly understandable. We are here to help if we need.
Mm. My gut says that he would tell her he doesn't need it, so I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, he just says I don't need it. Clearly he does.
Sex
Clearly
out.
he needs help, but
I'm mashing that X button right now.
Sexted
yeah,
out?
he's just like I don't need it. I never had.
This is me pressing X. Okay. Well, he can believe that. I'm not saying anything. Some more tea.
Yay, more tea! And he will drink the tea. But thank you for your concern anyhow.
Always. I'm always concerned about how all of you are doing.
I would be more concerned about everybody else other than me. I'm fine in comparison to the others. Everybody smash exit down!
I don't think any of us are fine, all things considered, but
Yeah, exactly.
We're also the only person I can currently baby. Also more fun to baby than the others.
What does that mean?
Lol.
Primal instinct.
Oh my
Yes.
Hands him the tea, says nothing.
Oh man. Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh,
He's like, yep, okay, fucking thanks, lady. Squints. So, Morton wants to say anything. I'm done.
Probably not. He's already revealed more than he wanted to. That's for damn sure. Yep. You know what? I will. He will mention something. Just like, you seem to be so concerned about us. Maybe you should show a little concern for yourself.
Alright, dude. Alright.
Yeah.
It is spoken.
It is spoken. Show a little concern for yourself, Lamine.
Do it.
Do it.
Primal instinct. Let it take over.
Throws out window. There's your primal instinct. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. There's a. Lamina's too tired to deal with this, man. Like-
Meanwhile, sipping tea. I have the high ground.
I'm working on like checks not existent watch, 3 hours of sleep. I have to deal with this. Much of that has to do with faith. All of it. It is all somewhat intimately interconnected. There's also way too much even attempt to discuss. And I am as tired as I am. Focused on so many other things.
Mortar can
Mother time.
understand that.
If perhaps you're interested, might be willing to explain a bit more in detail why it is what I do. Not
Mark-
tonight.
I am interested.
Not entirely without. Do not do it mindlessly. Or is it so much a case of caring about myself? It is rather involved.
And I would like to hear it.
I will tell you when I have sleep.
Which you should be doing right now,
Not until the
Lamine.
kids get home. The kids get home, I will sleep.
What fucking kids they are. Jesus.
Yeah, no kidding.
Selfish mom doesn't stay up all night when their kids go out without telling her.
It's gonna take
Yes,
till
I know.
daybreak.
I'm aware they told her, but you know, you get the point.
Yeah. Yeah. And Mortar will just stay with her. He had things to do, but just
Now's not the time for that. Read
Yeah.
the mood.
Won't you?
he could read the room for
Shut up.
once. Holy shit!
God damn, Mortar. He's evolving.
He is evolving.
He's going from Mortar into Mooderin.
Ye?
Mooderin.
Mooderin. God.
He's gotta stay with mom. He can't just. Plus, at the moment, he's just like, I can't do this right now.
God damn it, Lamine. I think that's it then. Just going back to embroidering.
Yeah, Mortar will just be sketching.
Give my goddamn doily.
Well, if there's nothing,
Get your doily.
if there ain't nothing else,
Nothing else.
a few hours do pass, and eventually, the boys come home. Certainly in much different states, and perhaps worse for wear in some regards. Considering that they were much better off earlier,
They made it.
but they are safe and
They did
sound.
it. Bags under eyes, looking fucking ruffled up as hell. Just
Yeah.
"Ah!"
We did it.
Bags under eyes,
Oh,
maybe a few new cuts and wounds here and there.
Oh no,
You did get
Mom
shot
and Dad got
stabbed.
this.
Hey, who
Mom
gets
and
that
Dad got
first?
Immediately, Lamine and Mortar hands up, healing spells ready.
Yeah, exactly.
I just got
All
home.
right.
Give me a hot second.
Who gets there first?
Dumps.
I'll say
Dumps a
Kyron.
light hand on someone.
Damn it.
Did you? Were you hoping to show up
Yeah.
late?
I was
Kyron
hoping. I was
Kyron
hoping
will
to show
definitely
up
show up
after.
first.
Damn it.
Because
I mean,
Yasha's not running home. He is literally just—he's not even taking the train. He's just like, man,
yeah,
walks.
he's headed home and he's got a bit of a ways to go considering he's at C district. Actually, it's not too bad, but that's still like,
He's not in any rush, unlike getting dropped off by the Tetsu guard at the ramp.
yeah,
I'm not in any fucking rush either.
like
God damn it.
you spend a couple hours hanging out with the Tetsu guard, and then they give you a lift, which is like, a 20-minute drive back to the ramp
Sure.
that you guys went up on.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't. Speed limits are not a thing to them, so
Yeah, they set
they
the
can
speed
gladly
limits.
they can gladly drive at 80 miles per hour down the road and be like, yeah, here you go.
Get out on the highway.
Yeah, they,
Get that wind in the hair.
Right.
And I mean, Yasha didn't spend hours, but he did spend some time sitting on that bench, just resting for a bit before, like, all right, let's go home.
Sure.
yeah.
That's fine.
Yasha took a
I'll get there
moment to
first.
relax and then had to hobble home.
Yeah, so it's time.
By the way, Yasha, you did not pay that ticket because of Kyron's hijinks, so I hope you didn't
Yes,
take
sir.
100 gold.
I didn't. Was it given that his plan? I just didn't take the 100 gold.
Okay, I was just making sure. It's like, hope you didn't pay the cops because you guys didn't pay the cops.
Yeah, because fuck them cops.
Fucking Kagura's probably not too far off from saying the same thing about the ground cops. About the
Right.
He
cops.
doesn't really speak too highly about the Tetsu guard below.
Yeah. No, he's probably not too far from saying fuck them cops too.
Yo, fuck them Tetsu guard. These guys are chumps.
That's funny. Alright, fine. I get there first.
Yep, you get there first.
So is the sun up?
Well, I mean, there's no sun. It's just the machine starts.
Quote
it
unquote
hasn't-
sun.
Okay, is it light?
It's not daytime yet,
Okay,
but
well, I will open the door slowly and as politely as I can.
We are on the couch.
Yeah, there is
Yep.
no Yasha though. It's just like, where's the boy?
I look around for a bit.
parents, a Kyron has arrived.
How does he look?
I'm probably
Dude.
fairly windswept. Probably have a
Gets
bunch of
obliterated with healing spells.
I probably have a bunch of soot on me.
You definitely have some wounds from getting shot, though.
I
'cause,
do in fact have a good amount of wounds.
yeah.
I
'Cause you
probably
did-
Warden.
have some bruises on my arms.
Will not
too.
be that violent. I will come
Yeah.
over and start checking Kyron.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
did slip and fall on the cab, and then smacked your face against the side door.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
definitely.
give him the
As-
god fist of
As
healing.
Lamine is
Bam.
doing that, Mordorin does the typical just like, where's Yasha? Like, is the questioning parent.
Where's the
Lamine
child?
looks at him. Did you get punched?
Your face definitely looks like you got bruised.
Wait, is Lamine asking me if I got bruised?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, did you get punched?
If I got punched?
Just like,
Yeah, I got hit by a truck.
Jesus.
Mordorin, in more emergency, goes, where's Yasha?
He's not here yet?
Okay, so he's fine.
Yeah,
Excuse
he's
you.
fine.
Okay,
He flew-
at least
He
he's
flew,
fine.
he flew over 100 feet over the side of a bridge, but he's probably fine.
I would be concerned
like
if it was
Yasha.
anybody else, but that does sound like Yasha.
Gosh,
Yeah.
fly though.
hey, I have questions on what you mean exactly by I got hit by a truck, but I suppose that will come later. Meantime.
There's no big deal. We got arrested
Well-
by the cops, and then we ran away from the cops, got on top of the truck, started killing a bunch of the guys from the what'd you say it was? The
It's
guild?
the guild.
Merchants Guild, yeah.
Fought a bunch of guys in the Merchants Guild, detached a bunch of trucks. I killed a driver. Yasha killed a driver. One of the trucks spiraled out of control on the highway, and a Hydra got up from one of the trucks and flew away.
I'm sorry, a what?
A Hydra.
It's like I
Mordorin goes
We
back
will
to
talk more
get
later.
his cup of tea and just drinks it,
Oh,
and then
also
comes
I'm,
back and tries to heal him some more.
also I'm friends
Would
with
you
the
like
Tetsu
some
guard
tea and
now.
food?
Oh, me?
Mordorin chugs his tea.
Would you like some tea?
I would love some fucking tea.
For the moment, ignoring like, okay, we have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we got a lot to unpack right now. I'm fucking starving.
I can make you tea.
Tea's good. I'll grab whatever the hell
Just
else there
pepper.
is. Maybe some crackers. We have any crackers? I'd go for some
Unfortunately,
fucking crackers.
I believe
Vico hands you crackers.
Oh shit, Fico, you're back.
Yep, I just came back from shopping. What'd I miss?
Oh, you missed a hell of a lot.
Oh, did another story happen?
Just wait for Yasha to get back. He'll tell everything.
Yeah, where's the
I'm
kid?
sure another one is about to happen once he gets back.
Yeah.
Kyron,
Well,
15 hit points of healing.
thank you.
Do you need
yeah,
more?
Back up full. I am full.
Alright, you don't need any healing from me.
Do you need? Was it exactly 15 or was it less?
Less than 15 was what
Much
I needed.
less.
11. 11 was how much I was harmed for.
Okay. How much I will heal you then, because I cannot heal more than that.
Okay.
We'll just top you up then.
It always hits the spot a good heal.
I have.
Man,
Let's get you that tea.
I am in fact worse for wear. God damn.
How better did you get during that whole ordeal?
I only took 12 damage. I got lucky that some of those gunshots didn't come up on me.
Yeah,
That's not too bad.
yeah, those things do like 3d6 damage, by the way.
What
Yeah.
would have fucking hurt was if I was I would have got cut by a Kagero or fallen
Yeah,
off
that
the
would have fucking
truck.
stung. I'm sure.
Yeah, with I would be having you taking fucking dexterity save, and then having that, but you would be taking a brick of dice for falling and eating shit on the pavement.
Yeah, needless to say,
yeah.
As for
I,
Kagero,
no.
Homeboy was swinging heavy with that katana, so
yeah.
Hurts.
So
Mhm.
I very much lucked out of all my situations.
you definitely got lucky.
Exactly, just tank of face planting into asphalt when you're jumping out off a speeding truck.
Yep.
Yep.
Just casually tank that.
Consider myself lucky for only walking away with a bruise from a truck.
Yeah.
And
The door
you know,
punched me in the face.
door
Right.
punched you, and a few other things happened, but yeah, a couple dudes
Yeah.
swung swords at you.
We'll just keep it kosher right now. Wait for the boy to get in.
Oh boy. Well, Nasha's not back with you?
Oh no, he flew off the side of the overpass.
Oh, okay.
If it was anybody else, we'd be concerned.
Vico's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I do that.
So,
And then Tessa's just like, Vico!
you shouldn't be.
I hear the boy's a big boy now. He can handle himself.
This isn't why he can handle that, but alright. Not at all related.
This tea is
Nothing to do with
splendid.
that. Thank you.
Dangerous. Getting 2 kisses on the face. Now you can handle dangerous exploits.
Mordorin thinks about it. Well, technically, both me and Limine can survive that sort of fall. We found out the hard way.
Oh,
I could probably not.
I was like, right, we did.
Yeah.
Alright.
and it hurt.
That was not fun. I would rather not repeat the experience if I can help it.
The one most likely to die is the first one that jumps into it. That me.
Hit me.
Oh, hello, Roach. I'm gonna smash you under the.
Teach him a lesson.
Oh no, it scampered away. So.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Use
Bye,
the, gun,
Roach.
use the shotgun.
So yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Yasha to get in before I get into the nitty gritty of the story.
Well,
For another patented Yasha story.
well, it doesn't take long after after Kyron arrives for Yasha to roll through the door.
As
My
soon as
turn
Yasha-
to heal him.
As soon
My
as
turn.
Yasha rolls in through the door, I'm gonna go give him a big old fucking man hug and be like, "You beautiful son of a bitch."
Kyron, you're all right, thank God.
You're
I'm
all
alright,
right and
you're
not
alright.
arrested.
Yeah, you're not. Thank goodness. Wait, you're not arrested.
You heal for 13. Do
Wait.
you need more?
He's not hurt. He's no longer hurt at all, actually.
Oh, never mind.
Because he took a short rest just in
Oh.
and walked home, so he was basically like taking a moment to like take a breather.
Oh,
Hit
got
points
it.
wise,
Okay, you're fine.
hit points wise, he's fine. He's covered in lots of cuts though.
I will still do the cure wounds then.
Now I'll probably get rid of the cuts.
I gotta say, my boy, that turned out fucking amazing.
I'm so glad it all worked out.
I am too. Couldn't have gone any better, honestly.
Okay, Yasha, tell us the
Bold-faced lie,
story.
indeed.
It's like, with exhaustion, tell us the story.
Lamine always dreads and looks forward to these things because it's just like get into weirder shit.
It's Mortar's turn to make tea for Lamine.
Yasha tumbles headfirst
Gonna
over
feel
the
wild.
couch to get comfortable.
Please.
Plop my ass on the couch right next to Yasha. I'm excited to hear it.
Well, we
Get
started
some tea.
off.
Get some tea for
Bye.
Tessa too, cause she ain't gonna like this.
I know, right? Jesus. Why she even stays for the stories at this point is more morbid curiosity, I think.
She's not hanging around.
Oh God, it's another one of
Mortar
these.
will give her tea regardless.
So, we started off by walking onto the freeway because we figured that would be the best place to start. And as we walked on the freeway, there was these 3 bikers. And Karen didn't trust them, so I
Soupy
didn't
sons
trust
of
them either.
bitches.
Alright.
They warned us about the Tetsu Guard patrolling the freeways and how brutal they are, but we didn't pay them no mind, I suppose.
Yeah, well,
That's when the Tetsu Guard showed up, and they find us. What was it? How much gold did they find us?
200.
they
No,
find
it's
us-
like
200.
he's asking Kyron.
They find us for at least 400 gold.
Of course.
Oh,
We were-
okay, so
we were like, we're definitely not paying that.
yeah, so then they put us inside this box thing.
Big old metal cage, really.
I think it's like a prison car thing.
Had to be.
Anyway, they put us in there, and that's when Kyron said, "Hey, why don't we put these arrows on the ground? They'll just blow up when they open the door."
Mortar
So we
just
did
sipped
that.
his tea.
and I hid in one of the corners. So of course they come in, and everything works out. I run outside. I don't know what Kyron was doing, so
Oh
know.
man, that was great. You ran out that way. I told him that the trap was because it was a bunch of arrows, right? So it shot out from the back of the cage, shot out at the guy, and I said, "Oh shit, we got some people over there firing at us! Quick, shoot back at them! Shoot back at them! Shit!"
oh, so
We
that's
got
what
it.
happened.
Yeah, we got behind some cover, and I saw that Yasha leapt over the side. So I said, "Yeah, the other motherfucker jumped on the other side."
Oh, and that's when the trucks came in. Man, they're very large.
They were fucking huge, man. Took up the entire goddamn road, 3 of them.
And so I don't remember when Kyron was there, but I remember jumping up super high in the air and landing on the second one.
Well,
And I was barely hanging on.
I was about to be called out by the lead guy, big motherfucker, Vitten, goes by the name Kaguro. Apparently, the lead enforcer cop dude in charge of the entire overpass. I was shitting bricks, I was. And I was like, well, I got one of 2 choices. Either I gotta fight this guy, or I jump over the bridge. So I chose the third option that nobody counted on. I went and jumped onto the truck.
Yeah. And since we were all there for the battle, I'll just the details are somewhat expedited at this point, just
Yeah.
kind of detailing the fight. Ending with Ayasha's perspective being, and then I took out the gun and I took a really difficult shot, but I shot the driver in the back of the head, and I threw myself off the freeway.
Beautiful fucking shot, by the way.
Thank you. I don't know, but it seemed to come naturally, and that was kind of strange. But it was I'm glad it landed.
So what happened to you after that?
Well, I fell off the side of the freeway, and I decided, oh, I should take a small break, and that's when things got kind of weird. I got a really bad headache and started hearing voices,
Oh shit.
and
Mortar and stops.
it was kind of strange. Thankfully, it didn't last very long, but it was like thinking about how I killed that driver. Must have did something. I don't know. Strange. But, but then I ate a dumpling and it was okay, and started walking home.
Fucking
Mortar and
dumpling it.
concern.
It's like that last bit is just like, wait, jazz music stops. I started hearing voices and it was strange.
Mortar doesn't like that part.
Doesn't like that part either.
It's okay though. I ate a dumpling and it was mostly okay.
As good.
That dumpling man is doing very well, by the way.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It was the same dumpling guy?
Yeah, it turns out to be that dumpling guy. He has all
Oh.
sorts of new menu items and stuff too.
Fantastic. I'm glad he's doing well.
He is now the prolific dumpling man, thanks to Kyron.
Incredible. No thanks to me.
So
we had
what
it
happened?
in him all along.
So what happened after I jumped off? That part I wasn't around for.
Oh shit, I was apprehended by the fucking police.
But you're not arrested. You're here.
No, because they took me back to the place. We saw the Hydra. He had a bunch of fucking balloons come out of his back and flew off to the way. Went to
He did what? A Hydra with balloons?
Did what?
Oh well, it is mechanical.
Yep.
It is what?
It was a mechanical Hydra
Hydra
being
was a
piloted.
machine?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it flew off in the direction of the port side.
That's a shame. If I knew it did that, I could try to shoot the balloons, but
As
I didn't know.
As I'm saying that, I take out the I guess the metal scale that I picked up from the crash.
Ooh.
And I put it on the table.
Mortar will pick up a scale.
So
There is a lot happening in the city.
So Kaguro takes me back to Denny's with his crew, and he's like,
Let's be real, it is practically Denny's.
It was basically a Denny's. You know, nothing like
Hey,
a
Joe-
4 a.m. truck
And-
chase with finishing with a Denny's run.
And then he orders a single omelet,
And-
one black coffee, and a
And, you know-
Tabasco bottle, and drains half of it while drinking the black coffee, just piping hot, and asks for a second one. I'm not relating to Luke at all right now.
Anyway, and just like a real Denny's, they didn't go there. They wound up there.
right, yeah. So we get there. I flip off the 3 guys from earlier who tried to give us a ride and warn us and everything. 'Cause fuck those guys.
God.
We go and sit down. Kaguro was giving me the old 6 p.m. grill, like, hey, so what you really doing here? And I told him, hey, my name is Kyron. The only reason I went and attacked those trucks was because my friend Yasha wanted to attack them. So he was like, so why is your friend Yasha interested in it? I'm like, be perfectly frank, he didn't give me all the details. He just got a letter, looked very distraught, and I was like, look, boy, I got you.
That is fair. I forgot to tell you.
Yep. So he said, well, I like you. You're a pretty good son of a bitch, you and your friend. Is there anything I can do for you? And I was like, well, in fact there is, but I better go catch up with my Yasha friend. But I might give you a call in the future. So now we got a favor with the Tetsu Riders.
Oh,
Oh,
one
very
more
good.
person.
Oh, and by the way, they fucking hate the ground cops. The fucking Tetsu guard. They're
Oh.
like a bunch of pieces of shit.
I like
But to
them
be
already.
fair- To be fair, Kaguro rides with a gang of convicts.
Oh, perfect.
Neat.
Wonderful.
And yet they are operating
Claps.
better than the actual cops.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh, and definitely don't walk on the overpass. That's what
I'll
got us
keep
in
that in
trouble
mind.
in the first place.
I could gather as much. Right, is there anything else? Because Lemmy needs to go to bed.
Do you know
As
what
do
those
all of
voices I
you.
heard was?
Mortar just kind of looks at you. It's like,
Yasha thinking face like, what?
I
Do
think
you know what those
will
voices might have
require
been?
a bit more detail.
I would need to investigate
Meanest-
further about it.
Mean is thinking back to when she inadvertently caused a flashback from Yasha that made him start crying. Something.
Oh, and
No,
Morderin,
no,
I've been
made him-
having really bad dreams lately. I need your help with that.
The immediate concern slash horror on Morderin's face at the moment is quite apparent, especially what he just went through. Yasha's oblivious to it. Kyra just sees just Morderin's face. Lamine's just like, oh shit.
But Yasha looking outside like, oh, but I think that can wait. I'm really tired.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
We will speak about this later.
Hey, you know what? This tea is really fucking good.
It's good.
Welcome.
I'm not usually one for tea, but this is really fucking delicious. It's a spot right up at fucking 7 a.m.
What does Vico think of that fucking action-packed story?
He's just like, wow. You know, I've done some crazy things, but riding around on trucks is
90 miles per hour.
at 90 miles per hour while being chased by the cops. Man, this is some shenanigans I haven't seen since the Syndicate was a thing.
There's
You gotta
one-
tell. Where are the
Oh, wait,
Syndicate
Kyra.
anyway?
I do, before it goes away, or before the time passes too much, I do want to say that Lamine follows up your comment with her own of like, can make killer tea, and then she kind of like chuckles at her own joke.
Nice.
They know to make some pretty killer teas. Perhaps a little bit for herself more than anything.
Not to boast or anything, but tea is kind of my shit.
You have to be like Pulp Fiction, point to it, and be like, man, this is some gourmet shit.
Gourmet shit.
Meanwhile, Morderin's like, all right, everybody off to bed. Off to bed with all of you.
Kyron puts his cup down and
Yes,
he says,
mother.
Yasha's already passed out on the couch.
he says
That was fast.
Yeah, I mean, he only had 3 hours of sleep. He was already tired from all that dancing, so he basically talked, waited a moment, and he's like, oh, sleeps.
Kyron says, "There's one more thing. Kaguro knew who was driving that convoy.
Well, he didn't until he started attacking them, I think.
He didn't
No,
until
but-
all the fucking guild goons showed up.
No, but he was familiar who it was once they started coming out and everything.
I think that's normal. He doesn't abide the gangs climbing up onto his bridge.
But what that tells me is that he's had run-ins with these people before, and they are in ill favor to him. So
Makes sense.
he might be quite compelled to actually help us out, be it research or otherwise.
I will add it to my
Wow.
things to do. I have at least a couple of hours when you guys wake up.
Initially, I thought that he was in cahoots with them because of how he was coming off. But then when he saw me hanging off the side of the truck going 100 miles an hour, he was like, "Why didn't you say we were beating up some motherfuckers? Let's beat up some motherfuckers."
Entirely what happened.
All right,
Anyway,
go to bed.
that's all I've got.
It's like, all right, go to bed.
Mordrin yeets.
Yeets.
Even Tessa's just like, go fucking lie down, you fucking assholes.
Yasha's already snoring on the couch upside down.
Yeah.
He was so dead tired he passed out immediately.
Yep.
Vico
Kyra-
goes and just like carries him off to go to his room. He's just like, I don't want to have Tessa hitting you awake to have you go, so I'm just gonna take care of this.
Move this, Yasha. Well,
Yeah.
thankfully he's light, so.
Yeah.
Move the Yasha.
Vico
I'm not
goes to
mean, we'll
move
go
Yasha
past that
to
in a
his
bit.
room.
I knock
Mean
back
passes
my
out
tea.
on her bed.
I
Yeah.
knock back my tea and don't go to sleep because I slept before we went on this mission.
Do you
It's
need to
true.
sleep again for spells or anything like that?
Nope.
Sweet. Yeah,
I
me
mean,
neither.
I mean, I have 2
Good old
first
4-hour
level spells left.
meditation.
I'll be fine.
Yep.
I don't need to recoup my spells. They're not a significant part of my character.
Okay, that's fair. I think before Lamine goes to bed, or you know, it might take. She might just be passed out, so she probably won't even hear Mortarin.
I'm gonna sit on the couch with
what
my
did you
crossbow
say?
pointed at the door.
He's gonna repeat a line that the Void Walker, or not Void, the World Walker told him, but he's probably gonna just do it in like, probably more like in native tongue, so probably like Elvish rather than Common, and just under his breath, just say, "Divine and cursed, huh?"
I'll remember this.
The upper left corner. Let me
Oh, like-
remember this.
If I wasn't already in the middle of passing out, I'd comment about it, but passes out.
And Mortarin is not going to sleep because he doesn't need it. Technically.
Elf.
Fucking, because he's a fucking elf.
Fucking elves, man.
Yeah.
Fucking elves, man.
Who's fucking elves?
We'll
Lamine.
see.
We'll see.
Perfect.
Holy shit.
Right. Anything else, boss?
I think I'm gonna wrap it here because we've been going at it for almost 5.5 hours.
We're gonna say this
Yeah.
is probably a good
And it
spot
is
to
very late. We're
It is
we
very
are
late.
an hour past where I was planning on
Intended.
stopping.
Well, listen, time waits for no man when you're on a fucking freeway doing doing fights on top of trailers.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, man, high-speed car chase battles.
Yep.
It's
Not
like if,
Shadowrun. Anyways.
not Shadowrun.
Thinking emoji. Oh.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
it's like if Speed and King Arthur had a baby.
Jesus.
God.
That's a visual.
How it felt. That is kind of how it felt, to be honest.
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that encounter.
I enjoyed having major heart palpitations.
God.
This isn't the first time in this campaign. Yeah, it's just heart palpitation moments,
God.
like walking around on that fucking speeding boat.
Mm,
Yasha could have easily be flung into the ocean, but he didn't.
That was
nope.
Lamine having heart palpitations then.
I was gonna say,
More than I
like,
think, too.
Yeah.
realistically, this is only like the 5th or 6th day Kyron has been with the party.
Yeah, every
Sure,
day
you
is
fit
Been
right
less than
insanity.
just shy of a week.
Every day
This
is
has
just
been a
insanity.
very exciting week.
Yep.
Yeah, to
Kyron's
say the
very
least.
very exciting and interesting week.
Holy shit.
I think there's more excitement in this week than there has been like in most people's lives at this point.
Yeah.
True.
Welcome to Broznov.
I say that as even as Broznov citizens, there's probably more excitement in this week for these people than some Broznov citizens' lives at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you'd be on par with that. There's some people that have some pretty interesting lives, but you guys have been going day in, day out with it.
Oh, man.
Between fighting people on top of speeding cars, fighting in a subway system,
Yeah.
Blowing up warehouses.
blowing up a warehouse, or blowing up a local neighborhood while fighting some power crazed samurai in his school. And
yeah, we raised a whole school.
Yeah. You didn't blow up the warehouse, but you did try and raid it.
It's basically blowing up the warehouse.
oh well, everything around the school got blown up. A warehouse got blown up there, so.
Yeah, you did blow up that warehouse. That's true.
That's the one.
Yeah, but we did also raid a warehouse and run into some other named characters.
Yep.
Yep,
Definitely
they're
named.
around.
Yep.
Absolute chaos.
Now there's a mechanical Hydra with wings.
There's mechanical
somewhere.
Hydra,
Well.
and I
And-
need to go. I need to go to a store and buy dynamite.
My God.
Well, on the bright side, I don't think I need to go tell Timur about what we did. I'm pretty
I'm
sure
sure
he's
he'll
gonna
catch
read.
it in the news.
He'll read the fucking newspaper and go, considering literally what the fuck just happened.
Yeah.
It would be the fucking headline for the news, I would assume.
It's okay. They
I
don't have
did it.
pictures with us.
Did it.
Like I don't know. There's not much more headline worthy than a literal. There was a car chase on the freeway and 3 trucks fucking exploded.
And a Hydra flew off.
Yeah, that's a hell of a headliner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell of a story, guys.
What a story,
Yeah.
Mark.
And
Here for a
next
good
time,
time, not a long time.
that's for sure. Well, it's a good and long time, so get excited.
Apparently, if my AC is protecting me like apparently it is.
Yeah,
BT
Jesus.
Between the sub headliner of local was it? What is Karen? Is the local dude gets arrested by
Yeah,
Date and Walter
yeah.
because of that one time.
Local wood elf.
Local wood elf.
Local wood elf gets in trouble with the cops, calls them fuckers.
Right.
Well,
Fuck 'em.
good thing I've already done Mordrin's journal because I am going to go to bed.
Yep, we're gonna call it here for the night.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna
Yep.
end stream and I'm gonna throw the raid at Blue, for the night. And yeah, thank you so much for popping in and checking out the stream if you're watching the stream, and if not, then when you're watching the VOD afterwards, then thanks for checking out the VOD. Yeah, hope you guys had a great and awesome session. This was very fucking long, but I'm glad we managed to get it through.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say we all very much enjoyed that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did,
Awesome.
but I am tired.
Yeah, me too. I've been having a racing. I had a racing heart for that whole segment, so I'm a little.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I'm do the raid then. But yeah, have a good night stream, and yeah, see ya.
Good night.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna go put C to sleep. So I'll see y'all later.
I don't have the time for that. I work in 6 hours.
Okay.
So I'm just
okay.
gonna go to bed. So, good night.
Good night.
You
Okay,
cross
night.
you pick one and then you
Yeah.
cross your eyes. BK, hello.
I'm gonna take a small break because man, I'm a little tired from that.
Sleepy
Well, I'm,
sometimes.
I'm about to go pass out
How was the
myself.
stream?
Yeah,
I-
I'm
I-
a relax.